Hello, chat. Yeah, sorry, did the schedule say 3? Because I meant not even 2 o'clock. I meant we were going to start the stream before 2 o'clock even rolled around. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Are we excited? Are we excited for freaking Stygian? Ugh. Are we ready? If only Mies was streaming. If only Mies was streaming an hour and a half before they said they were going to stream. I was thinking of you. Oh my god. No way. You manifested this stream. Shosi? Shusi? Shosi. One of the two. Ah! No! Instead of tabbing out, instead of clicking over to OBS, I opened Wheel Wizard. Which is the... It's like the client for my fucking Mario Kart, my modded Mario Kart Wii that I play sometimes. Are you ending stream early today, or why is it so early? Why are we asking these questions? Why are we asking these questions? If I'm ending stream early. Why would I ever do that? Since when have I ever been known to do these things? No, I just start stream early. That's all I do. Okay, here we go. We're fucking ready, guys. We are ready today. I actually have logged in a little bit earlier today. So I'm... Oh. Okay, we're fine. We did not have many frames for a little bit there. We were fighting to get above 20 FPS for a second there. But ooh, yippee. We have Stygian. I fucking hate Knuckle Duckle. Okay, is this gonna be the entire day? Is the whole day just gonna be people complaining about Knuckle Duckle? I'm also gonna be complaining about Knuckle Duckle because Knuckle Duckle, if you look at the title, I think I have a chance at beating Stygian. Dire. I think that I have a shot at going Dire. If anything is going to hold me back, it is Knuckle Duckle. So I will also be with you guys saying fuck Knuckle Duckle. Because Knuckle Duckle... What the hell is going on with my volume? Man, do I have to get new headphones, guys? Oh no. This is terrible. I might already have to get new fucking headphones. The input is like busted wide open. The duck is menacing. I won't be doing menacing, but the duck is indeed very menacing for people who play on menacing and also higher difficulties. I think I have a shot. I do believe I have a shot. As far as I know, the DPS check on the Chimeric Winged Lion is not very high. And I think, not with this team, but I believe I'm going to be able to do it with something like this. I think I could make this function against it.
So nicely.
Maybe I might end up going something like, I don't know. I would like to have a cryo option in this slot, but I don't have any cryo options that don't heal, so they're going to fuck over Risley. Like, I wouldn't be able to run Chi-Chi or Diona in this slot, which I would really like to help shield break stuff and to help... What? Beto's res shred is less important against this guy because he shreds his own res. I guess it's kind of important for Yai damage because he still has somewhat high electro resistance. So Beto giving electro res shred is going to be useful there, but he shreds his own res. So Beto's cryo res shred is going to be less important. So I was kind of wanting to do a character that could just do straight damage bonus buffing, but I don't have any of those characters that don't heal. I think you'll want triple cryo for shield breaking. That shield is chunky. Maybe I will. But who do I even run in the last slot is my question. Maybe just a fucking cryo traveler. Maybe I do just run a straight up cryo traveler. We'll see. I think Fearless is pretty much solved. I don't think Fearless is going to be an issue at all, basically. Ayaka Burst on Emblem. I mean, honestly, would Rosaria even be that much worse? If worse at all. She might be better. Running a Noblesse Rosaria could help me out here. And I'm also a little bit low crit rate on most of these characters because I don't have their proper build set up yet. So I could use a Rosaria. Anyways. Come on. I was trying to open it slowly so the Celsius wouldn't get everywhere when I opened it. 2 Widsiths for RNG is not very fun, by the way. Good to know. Thank God I don't have to fucking use Widsith. Thank God I'm not subjecting myself to Widsith. Fearless is solved. Do we want to just, like, do Fearless now? Do we want to just speed through Fearless now? Because Fearless, it's going to be fucking easy, okay? Let's just lay out. Let's just put my 3 Stygian teams right up there at the top, okay? This is a team. No, I don't really want to break this up. Let's do this. Do a fun Fearless in case you can't do Dire. Well, I'll do Fearless. And then, if I can't do Dire, we'll go back and we'll do some fun Fearlesses. Okay? That's the plan. That's the idea. That's what we're doing today. So, my plan. Obviously Knuckle Duckle. Obviously Knuckle Duckle. I shouldn't have to tell you what I'm planning on doing into fucking Knuckle Duckle. Everybody should know exactly what is going on into Knuckle Duckle. And I do have, what? I've seen some clears of Flynn's without Columbina or Anefa clearing Knuckle Duckle. Just Flynn's by himself. I haven't seen just Columbina or Anefa by themselves. Generally, I've seen Columbina and Anefa be reliant on having one of these other units in the party, but I've seen Flynn's do it by himself. So I kind of have hope, because I do have some decent investment on this team. My artifacts are okay. I have an R5 Sack Jade I can run on Columbina. I have a Staff of Scarlet Sands. I could run on either Flynn's or Anefa, really. But I think my move is probably to go Staff on Anefa and what's it called? Jadewing Spear on Flynn's. I think that's what I think that's my... If there is a path, then that's what's going to happen. If there is a path, that is what the path is. Aqua almost did Fearless with only Binefa. That was not me. Apparently, it was not Aqua. But I've seen a lot of different unit combinations of Flynn's teams clear this. Usually, yeah, Anefa needs either Columbina or Flynn's to work. Columbina needs either Anefa or Flynn's to work. But I've seen some interesting Flynn stuff I've seen some interesting just Flynn stuff work in Fearless, so I'm kind of having a few hopes for Dire. Maybe I shouldn't have hopes for Dire, because I don't know. I might do some DPS testing to get an idea. What cost is your Flynn's premium? 3 cost, can Billy do it? I don't know how you count standard weapons, but I have an R2 Primordial Jadewing Spear on Flynn's, and I'm going to have a Staff on Anefa. So that's something, I guess. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you count those weapons. It's a 6 cost, and then I have an R5 Sack Jade on Columbina, which is sort of like a 5-star weapon if you don't think about it too much. Right? Right? That's how that works. So it's like basically 7. Basically 7. And Flynn's isn't that hard to play. Come on, it shouldn't be that difficult. We'll see. We'll see how I end up doing. I have hopes. The hopes aren't incredibly high. But anyways, last team. Middle team that I'm running against Fatui. I'm Varking it. I'm Varking it. That's it. I'm fucking Varking it. I'm straight up Varking it. I would have a look at the clears on there to see if it's doable. I believe it is, but maybe not by me is the thing. I'm not gonna spend time on this stream looking at clear. Like, maybe if I get close on this stream, I'll spend time off stream looking and optimizing. But on this stream, I'm not gonna spend time looking at other people's clears to see what I think is possible. I shouldn't say that for certain. Maybe I'll fucking change my mind. But yeah, this is my overall plan. This is my current plan for Stygian. I have C1 R1 Risley, I have a C1 Yaimiko, I have Odette, I have Beto. This also might end up being, I don't know, with this team in particular, it could be an Odette investment difference. I'm probably going to have to take her off. Okay, she's supposed to be on Tenacity. I'm probably going to have to take her off Tenacity to do Dire. But we'll see. I don't know. Risley also has some weird combo stuff that might require me to do some resets and do some optimization, because it's kind of weird when he gets access to his charged attacks. But I have faith in this team or an alternative to this team being able to do Dire. Maybe I could run Rosaria, like I said, instead. Who else could I even think of? I don't know. Probably actually Cryo Traveler. Cryo Traveler might be an interesting option. We'll have to fucking see. But for now, you know what? Let's just hit these, let's hit some claims. Let's spend some resin, why don't we? Can I pay 20k points for redeem to see the Odette that got me my Mizuki clear? I should just leave character reviews off for like the first hour of stream, because I never get around to them anyways. I'll probably be in the mood for it later, but I'm not in the mood for it right now. So right now, no, you can't do that. We'll see if I can turn back on the character reviews later. What the fuck am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Let's just do resin claims. Let's just start off. Let's do a few resin claims. All right, let's start with something nice and chill. Aqua is redeeming a self timeout. I'm such a chud. Okay, get shutted on. I guess I have to do this because Himiko's not here. And now I have to re-fucking moderate you. Give me a second. One of my moderators is wasting my time because they also have... Oh my god! Because I've timed you out, it removed your message history, and now I can't get your fucking username. I can't copy and paste your username. Yep. Aqua, send a message, please. Because one of my moderators is wasting my time today. Thank you, Joe Paz. Roles manager. Add new. There we go. Add as moderator. Next time, you might not get remoderated. I shouldn't say that. That's evil. That's fucked up and evil. That's too fucked up. I can't say things like this. Okay. That's looking okay. That's looking functional. My crit ratio, that's another thing, is my artifacts are just not the fucking best. My artifacts really just are not the fucking best. So... maybe it might not be possible today, but maybe it will be possible within this cycle. My artifacts aren't the best, my characters aren't fully invested. I'm the mod now? No, that's not how that works. I'm sorry. That's simply not how that works. I love the enthusiasm that we have going in chat today. I hate the ratio we have going on this Odette today. Why is the fucking flower that I want to swap to always the last piece I look at? That's a better looking Odette ratio. And Odette just sucks? True. True and real. Okay. Let's just start off doing our resin claims. Do some artifact farming. See what we can pick up. Because this could help us out in getting our clear. What is my artifact? Okay, I have 600 slots for artifacts. We can do a little bit of farming. Baby got his first menacing clear this morning? Hell yeah. Granted, it's the first time I attempted anything more than hard. Maybe you could have done menacing this whole time. Maybe you could have been doing menacing this entire time and you just underestimated yourself. Okay, I mean, I guess I could get started with... Risley is not exalted. Excuse me? Shilonen is exalted. Seatlali is exalted. What is Seatlali doing here? Are people using her against the chimeric winged lion? You can't melt against this girl. I hope people aren't trying to... maybe people are just fucking bashing their heads in against this guy with Mawika. Mawika is too? But Mawika... Whatever. People really are just bashing their heads in against stuff with Mawika. And Risley is not exalted. What the fuck kind of world do we live in? Well, you? I think people are using Nefer against this motherfucker, to be fair. That's another thing I could do. I could do Nefer into this guy. But I'm using Columbina down here. I can't dire Nefer into this guy. If I dire Nefer into this guy, then I don't have an answer into dire Knuckle Duckle. Casuals like Arle melt, but this dude has the shield that blocks melts. Alosha's not exalted. I'm not really surprised about that. He's good, but yeah, obviously he's not good for shield breaking up there. But honestly, I would see a lot of like Sandrone, Odette. I guess if they have Yaimiko. But if you do like Sandrone, Odette, Escoffier, or Sandrone, Odette, Chi-Chi, Alosha's a really good last slot for most people. But I get that's why he's not exalted. I get that he doesn't have to be exalted. Let's just conjure up all the teams right now. As y'all should be. And then beep, boop, bop, pow. Beautiful. On Stygian Nutmoy, there are very few Yai clears actually. Yeah, because those aren't impressive, so people aren't submitting them. Okay. Let's go. Pull that Rosario for the quicker shield clear. That might be what I end up doing. Lots of Dionas. That makes sense. If they're trying to do low investment stuff, and I think that is what a lot of Stygian Moe people do, not only is Diona a 4-star and Yaimiko is a 5-star, but also Diona is a very, very good shield breaker. This guy does have a very big shield. Man. That's a full fucking rotation right there. I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, fucking look at that. I just did a 400k charge attack.
Emerge.
Oh, fuck.
Right here, right now. Emerge. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Yeah, look at that. I'm fine on... Oh, come on. Does he fucking lose his special charge attack if he go above 60% HP? I swear to God, that's what's fucking happening. In Fearless, even when I'm... Okay, well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Also, I could be Risley bursting. Okay, so I'm guessing you get a big chunk of shield for doing stellar reactions.
No backup, huh?
Could also be doing Odette Burst for shield breakage.
Waltz of the snowflake.
That's a thing. Like, Odette is just a good shield breaker in general. Is this the Featherless Alosha? Yes, this is the Featherless Alosha. Look at that. First try, shitty rotations. I could have optimized it a lot more. 99 seconds into that, dude. 99 freaking seconds into that, dude. I can make that way faster. If I can avoid the second shield phase, that's fucking free. But then it's just about Dire. I think I'm definitely going to need another Electro unit for Dire, or another Cryo unit for Dire. Is there even a point of skilling on Risley? None of the damage that you do in this phase tracks over to the, what's it called? None of the damage that you do in this phase tracks over to the shield break, right?
Right now. Emerge.
Oh, please.
Shadow me.
I can't tell. It does track? Okay. So never mind. There is a point of doing the skill. Because I was like, if I do the skill, that just makes my cryo application worse. Because it converts 2 of my hits.
Right here. Let's begin.
It converts 2 of my normals into stellar damage, and it converts my charge attack into stellar, and none of those apply cryo. So I'm just removing cryo application from the team. Ah, fuck. Fucking god, charge attack, you loser.
Right now. Right here. Together.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I still did that kind of poorly. 100% stellar, 30% regular. Wonderful. So I should just be rotating regularly against this guy. There we go, yeah. Okay. That was the exact same time. That's crazy. Have you seen the crazy new Ryo combos? I have not. What are the crazy new Risley combos? And are they C0 or C1? Oh wait, I'm farming the wrong fucking sets. My bad. Hold on. That's fine because I still need pieces on this set. Let's go fix that. Let's go take care of that real quick. That was me this morning. Oh dear. Yeah, hold on. I really need to fucking lock in. I really need to lock in. I just spent 120 resin on the old sets. And it's not the worst thing ever, because I do need pieces on them, but I really need pieces on the new supportive set. Let's just continue getting some practice, why don't we? Bunny told me it's like frame perfect charge attack dash and 1 stuff. This is very helpful to me. This is meaningful information that I will definitely be thinking about.
Let's begin.
Ow!
Fine by me.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Shadow me.
A moment, please.
Ah. Okay, whatever. Go do your fly around.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Let's begin.
What if I bursted? I pressed the Q button and she just didn't burst anyways, so it seems like the game doesn't fucking want me to do that. And who am I to question what the game wants me to do? Look at that. Look at that. We're down fucking... We just cut off 25 seconds from my clear because I didn't have to do another shield break phase. Okay. But it seems like I definitely will have to do another shield break phase for dire difficulty, and that makes things a little bit more difficult. Cause yeah, that means I can't use Chi-Chi and I can't use Diona, cause Risley things. Do I just not do Risley charge attacks? I don't want that to be the solution. I really don't want that to be the solution. But maybe that'll end up being the solution. Maybe it'll just be an effectively C0 R1 Risley. This is the new set. I'm not locking it. I might fucking equip it, but I refuse to lock that thing.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Maybe I should try... I'm using Alosha right now because I want... You know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Because now that I have a good general idea of the fight in Fearless, let's finish spending my resin in a lower difficulty. And then we can start testing stuff. We'll do my Fearless clear, and then we can start testing stuff in Dire. Because this is genuinely... I guess I should say this reminder real quick, because this is what I always like to say about all the Stygians. Do the content that is enabled by the characters on your account. Do not pull characters to enable yourself to do specific content. You are playing the game. The game is not playing you. And this cycle of Stygian just so happens to line up with a lot of the higher investment stuff that I have on my account. So I am going to be able to challenge Dire here. Dire is going to end up being a bit more of a fun difficulty for me. I'll still probably do some mess around stuff in Fearless, even if I manage to get my Dire clear. But that is the difficulty that is enabled by the units and the investment that I have on my account. Yeah, what do you do if you don't have Sandrona? You just use Risley. Honestly, it seems like in Fearless, a lot of carries are going to work. I heard about a Stellar Varka clear against Chimeric Winged Lion. It's much more of an Odette check than it is a Sandrone check. And even so, do you think I can do Dire with a C2? Probably. Oh my god, I just got an Epic Games friend request from Solunera. You can probably do Dire if you play well enough, yes. CMC shreds it too. How could I fucking forget? And this is actually a boss that it's going to be CMC by himself without any other Stellar 5 stars is going to be a little bit easier. Actually, no, I'm talking out of my ass. It's not going to be easier. It's not going to be easier. Awesome. I sneaked my Xinyan clear onto the Flynn's team. I would love to do that in Fearless, but if I'm really trying to push Dire, I don't think I can get away with that. But a Tenacity Xinyan on this team probably wouldn't be the worst. Replacing Sucrose with Tenacity Xinyan. Okay, anyways, let's go on to hard. And let's just do the Risley team. Let's get our fucking friendship experience with Alosha and Odette. Alright, that's what we're doing here. Yippee. Yes, I did it. It was piss easy. That's not too surprising. Which gives me even more hope for being able to do Dire. Now, does hard mode track? Oh, maybe it does. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. I do have Fav on Farina and Tenacity Farina on my C2. That's how great. Awesome. You didn't even need to clarify that it was C2, Skirk. Because that's what you should be doing with every Skirk. But before you get your hopes up, I have Flynn's C1R1. Awesome. Don't care. I will not be using Xinyan and Dire. And I also have an R2...
Right here. Emerge.
What? I have an R2... Primordial Jadewing Spear. I have Staff of Scarlet Sands on a Nepha. I have, R5 Sacked Jade on Columbina. Man. What the fuck? This isn't hard mode. They lied. This mode isn't hard at all. This man's just falling over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not providing funny commentary today. I'm trying to think too hard. I'm trying to think too unbelievably hard about what I'm gonna end up doing. Because, dude, Dire being achievable for me is so fucking funny, okay? Can we talk about that? Really? Mies of all content creators is gonna be able to do Dire? This is not, the world is not, this is not proper. Okay? Something is out of fucking balance. I should not be, out of all people, I should not be the person attempting motherfucking Dire difficulty. Crit damage, no, this is on fucking Scarlet Proof. God damn it, I keep getting Scarlet Proof! Ah! This is my first time doing Dire. Now that's surprising. With a C2 Skirk, and I don't know, you said something else with C-Buy. C0 or R0 C-Buy teams are supposed to, are doable into so many fucking different pieces of Dire content. And what did you say, C4 Flins? That's actually very surprising. Did you just not attempt Dire before now? Or, no, Flins hasn't rerun yet. You've had it for a little bit. Can I please get some... Oh, wait, never mind. This is on the right set. Never mind. I'm not complaining, and it has 3 good stats on it. I'm not complaining. We're having a good time. I didn't bother trying? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think, yeah, you absolutely had a shot at multiple cycles of Dire, depending on how early you got that investment. But of course, yes, invest in your faves. That's I say that. I agree. Which is why it's funny that I'm able to do Dire. Because I don't even vertically invest usually. I just got lucky with the conjunction of vertical investment that I got on my account. Getting Risley C1 and Risley R1 and Staff of Scarlet Sands, and having Risley C1 from back when he first released. And having Yai already. Oh, dear lord. Okay, alright, you know what? I'll take it. The last domain was unbelievably mean to me because it seems like this domain is actually going to be very, very kind to me. I shouldn't say that without fucking seeing how those pieces rolled. But oh my god, what a start to a domain. This is like the first bits of resin I've ever spent on this domain. Also, Pride and release their Onslaught tier list? Okay, we're not looking at that today. Sorry, I'm not that much of a content farmer. Is there much more to think? Is it even different? Maybe we will look at it today. Is it even different from the main tier list? Because the main tier list seems like it was also based on Stygian. It's hilarious, you really should. Is it any different? That's my question. That's an artifact, I guess. That's an artifact, I guess, I suppose. It's a tier list for each boss? Like in this cycle? Hold on, maybe we're looking at it right now. Maybe I changed my mind and we're looking at it right now. That's really funny. That's fucking hilarious. Honestly though, you know what? I guess if they're gonna make a Stygian tier list, I guess that's the way to do it. I guess I don't have complaints. I mean, I do have complaints. Mechanic. What is mechanic? And why is Risley not mechanic? Tags? A Stygian focus tag. Characters with this tag are able to use a mechanic specific to the boss to deal damage, break a shield faster, get through a stall phase, reduce resistances of the boss, or gain other potential benefits. This is usually locked to certain character archetypes like Lunar, Stellar, or certain elements dependent on the boss. Why is Risley not mechanic? And why is C1 Mizuki assumed, but C1 Risley is not assumed? Okay, never mind. It was a good thing to look at this tier list this early. And why is C2 Chi-Chi assumed? Where did we get that from? She doesn't have another ranking, I don't think. Okay. Interesting. I don't even own a Chi-Chi? I don't understand the logic here. Oh, there's only like 10 characters. Hey girl, what's good? Driver is fucking crazy. They hate her ass. They hate her ass. I feel like Sino could be a little bit higher, maybe. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe. I don't know. Sino probably isn't the solution here. Sino, I don't think is a solution, because I was like, if I could use Sino, then I could run someone like Diona for better shield breaking, but I feel like doing Risley with Rosaria is probably a better call, because then I also have Staff of Scarlet Sands freed for Innefa onto this boss. Okay. Oh my god, guys, look at him. They're giving him his flowers. Okay. Alright. There she is again. Okay, she's tier 2 this time. But then also, okay, she's assumed C1. She's assumed C1. Why is Risley not? Because the thing is, with Mizuki at least, I mean, I guess she's a standard unit, but my thinking is that, oh, you can get her for free, and then you can also pick her from the Constellation Selector. And maybe they didn't include C1 or they didn't include C1 Risley, because even though he was included on the Constellation Selector, you can't get him this patch. Because it takes 8 weeks, and each patch is only 6 weeks. You can't actually get C1 Risley this patch. But then why is C1 Mizuki there? Then what the fuck is she doing there? That's probably why, but why is Mizuki C1? Like, I'm saying it makes sense for a Risley C1 to not be there, but then why is Mizuki not also C0? She was on the standard selector, not before she was buffed. We haven't had a standard selector this patch. We're not getting a standard selector this patch. Yeah. She was on the standard selector, but everybody said she's the worst unit ever, don't pick her. Because she was, besides D-Luke. Tier 2. Okay, whatever. Now we have to do it. Now we have to do an Emily clear. Emily is literally just Kaniche, but better. She's the exact same character, except she's an off-fielder. Like, same conditions to deal damage, same amount of motion value coming out of both of them. He just has a slightly better artifact set, so he's easier to build. But literally, they're the same exact character, except he's on-field and takes a little bit of skill, and she's off-field and brain-dead. So fucking funny. Where are some other funny constellation assumptions? There aren't many. I don't want to look too much at any specific rankings, cause like I don't hold much weight on them. Once again, I don't have a problem with Auron being this high. I do have a little bit of a problem with Fischl being this low. I guess it does make sense into Knuckle Duckle in particular, but I just feel like putting them in the same tier is a little bit of an insult to her. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. I don't think Auron would be too butthurt if we dropped him a tier. Wait, C1 Sino's there. Was C1 Sino in the... There's C1 Sino. Okay, C1 Sino is in the others. Hello. Hello, Mualani. Expert -1. Expert -2. Oh my god, look at that. They fixed it. And they took away Nefer's expert tag. Oh, okay. Not in the veteran win operative, which does make sense. Oh, wait. Expert 0? Arlecchino? Expert? Expert 0? So usually expert means that they take some skill to play, and then the number after the expert means how many tiers they would drop if you're not playing them well, which frankly is a stupid metric to judge by, because there are a lot of different ways you can play a character wrong. There are a lot of ways that you can fuck up a rotation, and it's not like, oh, if you're good at Skirk, she's up here. If you're bad at Skirk, she's down here. Skirk also has some skill expression with her combos, so I think realistically she could go up here if you are particularly good with her. If you're particularly bad with her, she could fucking drop down here. Maybe not Skirk. Maybe Mawika would be a better example. But like if you're bad with Mawika, but my point is the -1 usually means how many tiers they drop if you're bad at playing them. So what the fuck does expert 0 mean? Because that means, oh, they're an expert unit, and if you're not good at playing them, they'll drop a tier, or they'll drop X amount of tiers, except X is 0. So the expert tag doesn't mean anything. Because if it's supposed to imply that they'll drop this amount of rankings if you're bad at them, but this is implying that they won't drop rankings if you're bad at them. Expert but not expert. Also, girl, what are you doing here? What is Arlecchino doing with her expert tag? Expert? Hold on, guys. Risley finally getting his fucking flowers. Because he actually is difficult to play with Stellar now. To do his charge attacks, he is a little bit difficult to play. Mechanic. Oh, I think he's, yeah. He can abuse this boss's, the boss making you unable to heal by just spamming charge attacks over and over. That shit rocks. Anyways, am I out of resin? Am I out of resin? Or do I like still have some left? I already forgot. Surely Kanich 6E is at least 0.5. I don't know what they're fucking saying, okay?
Right here.
I don't know what they're trying to say.
Together.
This is why I'm not trying to argue specific rankings, because I don't know what they're thinking. And I can poke fun at them in other fucking categories. I don't need to talk about tiers to make fun of them. Playing Risley without a shielder is so ass. I think I might be able to make it work here. I am out of resin. Okay. So, important moment. Let's check the Odette gear situation. The Odette gear situation is crazy. Thank God I love farming these fucking artifacts. Defense HP circlet. Wonderful. Great. Fantastic. I can't even go on a crit damage circlet. I have to go on a crit rate circlet. Let's do double crit feather, and then we got, I guess this is technically functional. Let's do a little bit of rolling, guys. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just 2-piece it, at least you get half the effect. That's not how it works, okay? It's a 2-piece attack set, and I already have better 2-piece attack options. This has to be a 4-set or 4-piece if I want it to be usable. And it has to fucking roll well if I want it to be usable. Please stop it. Please stop it. I'm putting all my fucking faith into you, and it's not paying out. It's a good reroll piece. It's a good reroll piece, guys. It's gonna be a great reroll piece. Look, when the reroll comes through, you won't understand. It's gonna be crazy when the reroll comes through. Okay. When I get the fucking feathers, you guys have no clue. It's gonna go all into crit. Honestly, if it's gonna roll badly, I would rather have it roll that badly. Because now I have guaranteed value from any reroll that I do onto it. And honestly, wait, I thought I had an EM sand or an EM goblet on this set somewhere. No, I just had the EM sands. I did just have the EM sands. Now let's check the feather, I guess. Now let's check the feather. Hopefully the feather will treat me a little better. I shouldn't have spoken. Okay. Okay, that's something, I guess. All right, we're going into the purples. I will have to take a closer look at those before I trash them. Okay, you know what? 2 crit rate rolls. I'm happy with that. I have her on a big crit damage weapon. So I kind of do need the crit rate. I kind of do really need the crit rate. Well, that's a reroll piece if ever there was one. At least we have that. At least we have the reroll cope on this one. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I had no clue you were streaming right now. I'll get on that notif. Oh my god, Aqua, are you the worst moderator ever? Wasting my time and not even notifying the people that were live. It's true. It's true. Worst moderator ever. Honestly, the cope set might even be, well, I kind of do want to craft a circlet. My little goblin brain is telling me to fucking craft a crit rate circlet on this set. It's probably not even a bad idea. I have so many leftover elixirs. I'm allowed to do whatever I want, guys, okay? I have 15 of these fucking things. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. You can't stop me. Crit damage, attack percent. Make that happen. 4-liner? Okay, it's not a 4-liner, but at least it's 2 decently high rolls and it's EM. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Can I throw anything into it? I feel like I can throw this into it. I don't know. I probably want to keep this as a Navia piece, just in case. Is this even a reroll piece? I feel like I keep this as it is. That's fucking good. Yeah, oh, hold on. I can get rid of this piece. Oh, no, I can't get rid of this piece of shit. It has a lot of attack and energy recharge. I use that as an off piece. I use that as an off piece. I'm never going to use this in my life. Okay, well, those are both the guaranteed rolls. Oh, I don't even have enough. Oh, shit. Okay. Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever. Functional furnace set got top 1 Mizuki Tsibai improvement. I declare today blessed. Indeed, today must be blessed. You know what? Yeah, let's turn on the reviews now, and then I still won't get to them for like 2 hours. So before you guys, you know, before you give me your reviews, before you redeem your reviews and say, Meese, 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 please look at my pretty little characters, know that I will not be doing it for the next multiple hours. Know that they are all going to be backloaded, probably towards the end of the stream. Good way to end a stream, though. Funny little Odette. Yep, when we will look at that funny little Odette in a few hours. How much better is the Stellar Support set to Tenacity? Well, I mean, it already gives 10% more attack to the wielder themselves. And then fucking 50% damage bonus versus 20% attack. That's a lot of stats. That's a lot of stats. That's around double the stats. I would, like, attack and damage bonus are around equal value in a lot of Stellar teams. You can, for the most part, directly compare the numbers. So you can look at that and say, wow, that is a little bit more than double. 20% attack versus 50% damage bonus. It is definitely the difference between 121 seconds clearing, yeah. 121 not being a clear and a clear. I'd say, you know what? We could even just look. Anyways, I went on that whole side mission so I could do this. Okay, I would have preferred crit damage, but attack ain't bad. Attack ain't too bad. 62-200 is a ratio, if ever there fucking was one. I'm honestly not even gonna level this thing. I might wait until I get some better pieces. I mean, I can't level this thing at the moment. And then when she ascends, it's gonna get even worse. She's gonna get an additional 10% crit damage. It's gonna be 62-216. Cryo Resonance is here for you. Yeah, honestly, it kind of will be. If I end up running Rosaria... Oh, Rosaria is going to help me out. Rosaria is going to be here for me, okay? I am ready for Rosaria to hard carry my ass. Genuinely, Rosaria is probably going to end up being the play here if I try to push Dire. Okay. So, why don't we check? Why don't we check the difference between... Because I got like 150 on this team in the DPS dummy. So now, with the new supportive set, it is significantly worse stats than my Tenacity. So Odette is going to be doing a decent amount less personal damage. But that's okay, because that's not Odette's job.
I trust you.
Odette's job is pretty clearly not dealing a bunch of damage. It's to deal a little bit of damage while enabling the reactions, so suckers like me, who got their favorite units buffed, had to pull Odette to make those new buffs functional. She's meant to be an enabler, and she's meant to be a little bit of a buffer, because she has that innate 60% damage bonus in her funny little kit there. So, let us go... Let's make sure everybody's on the right stuff. Yes, you are not. You are not. Alosha stole from you. That's what happened. Let's just go do a light little DPS test. But we're gonna have Yai and Risley doing a significant amount more damage in this team. Should I even be building Odette for damage? Yes. You could conceptualize Odette like you conceptualize Farina, where... Like, she doesn't do a bunch of damage. Her main purpose on the team is to do, like, application, enable some interesting stuff, like sets and new buffs and things like that, and do buffing. But you don't have anything... Like, she does some damage, and she doesn't have any other things to be building for. So you might as well build damage. That's what Odette is. She's the fucking Shilone. She's the Stellar Shilone, and she's the Stellar Columbina. She's the Stellar Farina. Or Linnea, yeah. I know I wouldn't say... Not Linnea, no. I would not say it like Linnea. Linnea does do very significant personal damage. You put her on a damaging set. But Odette is not doing significant personal damage. I mean, it is significant. Beto. It is significant to the point where you should be building for it. Like, unlike a unit like Diona... Who Diona, you can min-max Diona for damage, but it's generally pretty unimportant to do that. But a unit like Odette, it can be a pretty big difference maker actually min-maxing her damage. And this is like not a good ratio, but it's a functional ratio. I do have a functional build going on my Odette. So that's all that really matters here. Boom.
Emerge. Right here. Together. Heart of death.
Eyes on me!
Away now.
Right now. Right here. Let's begin. Pirouette.
I might have to start doing hold skills on Beto. Damn, I didn't get a converted final normal. Look at this shit. Hold up. Look at this. Look at this. This is like a fucking 15k DPS increase. No. Fuck. And this isn't even played, like, perfectly well.
Right here, right now.
To ashes.
Way now.
Emerge, right now. Together. Kill us.
Power that ended fight.
Let's begin.
Look at that. That's like 15k DPS increase to this team. And that is before Odette is being done fully built. And like yeah, she's now at 9% personal damage in this team. She's only doing 3 times the amount of damage as fucking Beto in single target. And to be fair, it's a crown Beto. It is a fairly well-built Beto. Look, the ratio's alright. 67 crit rate, 148 crit damage. It's functional. Nothing crazy. But she's doing 3 times the damage of single target Beto, which is not that great. It's functional, it works. This Odette is going to get a little bit better built. We're going to take her to level 90. We're going to get her crown, or her skill crowned. We're going to probably get her on a little bit of a better build than 63-207 ratio. But that still isn't going to increase her contribution by a massive amount. You can very clearly see the large portion of this team's damage. It's mostly Risley, and it's a lot of Yaimiko as well. How is your cryo resonance so nice? It wants me dead. Yep, sorry. Sorry. I just treat it well. Cryo resonance just fucking likes me. And I don't even have the best builds on right now. I need to improve my Risley build. I need to improve my, my Yaimiko build. I need to improve my Odette build. Pretty much Beto is the only one that's on a build that I'm really, really happy with. And Beto's doing 3% of the team's damage. So, yeah, big set. Big set. Awesome swag set. Shit, I didn't have Alosha in the team. God damn it. He's gonna be missing friendship. I'm gonna fucking level 10 friendship Odette before I get Alosha. This is terrible. Did you see? Yes. I did see the infinite charge attacks against Risley. Or against the Fatui lady with Risley. But we're not doing that today. Because I need to use Risley against the first guy. If I have any hopes of doing dire, we need to use Risley against the first guy. No, that's not the thing I meant to... Why am I even here? Why am I even talking to you? I'm talking to Catherine.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing.
Odette N4 for Max Whimsy? Yeah. Yes. And you have to Odette N4 or else the team's DPS drops by 400 million %. What am I doing? What in God's name am I doing? Blade of Atonement. I'm not making a Blade of Atonement. I'm making 2 of these. 2 of these. We need some ores, baby. We need some freaking ores. Let's do the other fearlesses, why don't we? Or should we just get the stall out of the way? Should we get the stall out of the way? Should we take care of stall, guys? This is stall. This is our stall for today. I'm not going to look at this any closer than I have to. Meta characters tier 2. Sure, I guess. Vaguely ranking them in conjunction with each other. Skirk should probably be T0, but I don't have an issue with that. This is a lame shitter's perspective of how good all of these units are, so that's about what I'd expect. This is about what I'd expect. Skirk's really fucking good at doing that shield break. Skirk's kind of better than a lot of stellar teams at doing that shield break. What is the free-to-play Sandrone weapon now? The craftable. Come on.
Well, if that's
Come
all, I'm
on.
going
The
to
text you
house.
copied. Why don't we look up fucking Aqua? Genshindle, please. Yeah, oh my god, wait, what? Oh, I did it too late last night. Is the same true with Scrandle? I think it was. Oh my god, I can't do the stall, guys. We have to wait 4 hours. 5 hours for Genshindle. We're gonna have to do the stall later, I guess. That's really unfortunate. But yeah, Tidal Shadow is a actually, I think Tidal Shadow is more consistent generally, right? We have to do connections. Actually, you're so fucking right. We'll do connections. If we can't do our normal stall, we'll fucking rage at connections. Continue to connections. What? Is this a bit, or is this just like a... Okay, it's just an aesthetic thing. Coco, Cinch, Ants, Basket, Rio, Pickle, Picnic, Foot, Obscure. What about Poopdle? Oh shit, you're so right. No, we'll do connections. I'm already doing connections. Obscure. Obscure blanket hide mask. Yes, sir. Green category. We got it down. Soul. This is going to be a weird one. Because there's no other place names. Maybe this is a place name. I don't know if it is one. But this is going to be like... This is going to have something to do with how the word sounds or how it's spelled. That's going to be a category.
Why waste your breath on anything longer?
Snap. Foot. Cinch. Coco. Breeze, cinch, snap. There's not a fifth word. This is like doing something easily. Or there's not a fourth word. Being able to do something easily. Like you'd say, oh, it's a cinch. It'll be a breeze. We'll get it done in a snap, I guess. Maybe I'm pushing it. But it seems like it could be. Picnic. Picnic is a way to describe things that will be easy. It's a picnic. I'm giving it a shot. Let's fucking go. Piece of cake, baby. Piece of cake. Okay. Basketball, baseball, football, pickleball. I don't know what these are. I don't know what the category is. It's gonna have to be something like what do I even...
Well, if that's all,
I guess it's just words that have homonyms. Cause like there's ants like bugs, and there's ants like AUNTS, and there's Seoul like the city, and there's Seoul like SOUL. Same with Coco, same with Rio. I can't do better than that. Homophones of CGI animated films. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. I mean, sure. Forgot about fucking ants. I would have never gotten a link between those. Between what? These? Piece of cake? You start with a category. Like, if you can get 3 words in a category, it's often you're able to fucking dig out the 4th one. Fuck New York? Fuck New York, baby. Who gives a fuck about New York? This is what I mean, okay? Some of you guys are also just not American, so you don't get it, but this is what I mean when you guys don't fucking know about anything. Because I complain about the connections, but then I do it right. But you guys are like, what? What? What are all these things? I've never heard of these words before, or these phrases before. You guys really just don't have weird dads, huh? Actually, my dad probably wasn't even the one to introduce me to a lot of these things. Okay. Damn, that's the only stall. Is there another stall we can do? I feel kind of lacking. I feel a little bit naked. Let's do the Pokedoku. Who done chat? Is that a real thing? Poopdole? No, thank you. What fucking demon did I unleash on the world by going Poopdole? What is this, bro? What the fuck is this picture? What does this mean? I feel like I'm on acid looking at this picture. Kanto, normal type. Doduo. Kanto, ground type. I'm obviously thinking of the Nidos, but
Make that triple.
Who Done Chat is you guessing the chatter by the message through your Twitch channel chat logs. Interesting. I guess I have to log in for that, right? That does sound like fun. No? Oh, I could just fucking... I could just enter in my username? Oh, that is fun. That sounds like almost a thing we could do for multiple hours. That sounds like something we could really fucking spend time on. Kanto ground type. There's Sand Slash. There's Sand Shrew. There's the Nidos. There's Doug Trio and Doug the Diglett. I don't know which ones are going to be the most popular. I feel like Sand Slash and Sand Shrew are going to be the least popular. Because I feel like the Nidos and Diglett and Doug Trio are just more commonly thought of. But there's got to be another option that I'm just not thinking of. There's just got to be... oh yeah, Cream Corn. How could I forget Cream Corn?
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
My entire chat log has come to this. There's going to be like people who just say weird shit intermittently. Specifically to throw me off and not be able to get Gerato's messages. I was well prepared. You are going to get clocked so hard if we ever do fucking... What is it called? Who Done Chat. I feel like I should bookmark that or something. Is it like... Can I do a round and have it be really quick? Kanto ground type. There's got to be someone I'm forgetting. There are more than that. None of the starters are ground type. Oh, Onyx and Geodude in that whole line are all... They're all ground. Nido. I already said the Nidos. All of these just sound like popular choices to me. Right on. You know what? That's what we're going with. Who the fuck remembers Right On? Kanto Psychic type. Obviously the Abras. We're going... We could either go Jinx or Mr. Mime.
Why waste your breath on anything longer?
Or Mew or Mewtwo. Let's go Jinx. No, let's go Mr. Mime. And then for the no evolution line Psychic, we shouldn't go Mewtwo. We shouldn't go Mewtwo. That's going to be a really popular choice. Final Evo Psychic. Here's where we can go Jinx. Jinx is with an I. It's not? Okay, it just didn't want to show me Jinx when I typed in JY. Final Evolution Ground. Mudsdale. Normal final Evo. Drampa doesn't have a pre-Evo, does it? It only has a Mega.
Actually, make that triple.
Neither does Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan would have been a good one for Kanto normal type. Imagine if the message exclamation point Chan appears. Oh my fucking god. We can't do more Twitch plays. We can't do more Twitch interaction because it's gonna dilute the fucking pool. The daily is timed and you have to guess 10 chatters from a list of 3. Oh. Alright. Is there also an infinite mode? It has the 17 emotes? We have to do a round of this. We have to do a round of this.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to
Final Evo normal type. Dog, why can't I think of anything? Pyroar. Normal no Evo line. Drampa, baby. Everyone's gonna choose Drampa. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Drampa represent. Ground type with no evolution line. There's that fighting motherfucker. He's one of the swords. He's one of the swords. What is his name? Just got ace. Oh my god.
If a simple
Although some of you motherfuckers be changing your names. It's gonna make things confusing. You know what I'm talking about. It's not Verizian, but Cobalion's the steel one. Terrakion, I remembered. I don't know if anybody said it in chat, but I remembered. He is not he's a rock type. Oops. He's a rock type. Psychic no Evo line. Fuck it, I'm going Hoopa, baby. Unbound. Most common. Groudon, Kangaskhan, damn. Wait, was I right? Okay, Eevee, Gigantamax. Kangaskhan, never mind. Kangaskhan was kind of a popular choice, it seems. Doduo is okay. But there are a bunch of stupid fucking forms that all the Kanto Pokemon have. Rhydon was a good choice. Nidoking would have been a good choice. Everybody was thinking Nidoking was obvious. So nobody chose it. Damn. Mr. Mime was kind of a bad choice. Oh, I forgot about all the psychic types in Gen 1. I genuinely forgot all these fucking psychic types existed. I like a lot of these guys too. I love Starmie. I like Exeggutor. I love Slowpoke. That's my bad. Oh? Pyroar female was alright. Pyroar male was the least chosen one. Fuck, I fumbled at the last step. Mudsdale was not very good. Jinx was alright. Trample was bad. Trample was bad. I knew that was gonna happen. Who would I have chosen here otherwise?
If only there were double the hours.
Sandy Shocks. I would have gone for Sandy Shocks.
Actually, make that
And that would have been a good choice. I'm LARPing that I made a good decision there. Hoopa Unbound was fucking good. Oh, I'm just like that. I'm just like that. Okay, so Who Done Chat is what it's called. Who Done Chat. Your Twitch username. Mies_12. Yeah, let's do the dailies. On the clock. 10 exhibits, no clock. Thank you. Open the case? What is this fucking UI, dude? Quiet channels take longer? What does that mean? Or could we save for Snezhnaya craftables? This does not tell me anything. Are half my fucking chat messages just gonna be people asking me questions and I'm gonna be like, I have no clue. Everyone will ask me a question. Hi Dorsal, how are you doing? Did you also do this? This seems like so much fun. Parrot high easy.
Well, if that's all, I'm
I
going to
guess.
go rehearse.
I don't think it would be apropos. I think apropos is generally a bit of a knower. I think it could be Berry Pat. I think it could be Parrot. I've been seeing it. I think I will be very good at it. It seems I've self-sabotaged a little bit by knowing things about the game. I think it could be either of them. I'm going to go with Parrot High. I feel like I see Parrot High asking some more questions. It was apropos! He don't get the buff from his EM. Yeah. I think I've fucked myself over with this. That's also a really alarming noise that it makes when you get it wrong. I don't like that. Let me turn that down. He don't get the buff from his EM. Yeah, I don't think it'd be Cannoli. I'm gonna go Sunshi. Lupraz. Thank fuck. I like her, but she's getting glazed too much. Starshade, do you remember who this is? I think it's D-Cups. This feels like a D-Cups message to me. But it could be very bad. God. I'm gonna be terrible at this. I also think it's D-Cups. Alright, I'm going D-Cups. It is very bad. Do you just never want to crit ever is giving me so Kahira's here. It's giving me unbelievable Kahira's here. If this is a wrong read on Kahir, I could see Rat Smacker also. I feel like I don't know this chatter. Should I feel bad? Hold on, I'm doing /user BMO_Y. How many chat messages? 31 chat messages. Okay, I don't need to feel bad. I don't need to feel bad. I don't think it's Kahir. This is too serious for Kahir. This doesn't seem unserious to me. Or this doesn't seem serious. It seems unserious. It's not me. It may be me. It is you. If he's a puppet, he doesn't have a mom, Kappa. I think this is Jake Prime. I think Jake Prime is the only person I've ever seen use a Kappa in my entire chat.
If only there were double the hours.
Muramasa is
Actually, make that
came from Squam Chat. I don't think Squam Chat uses Kappas. Minkus. Minkus is also a name. I'm familiar with the name Minkus, but I can't put anything to Minkus. I can't like read Minkus as a chatter, so I'm going Jake Prime. There we go. Is that all your luck gone forever? I don't think I know Biophantom either. Am I doing /user Biophantom? If this is my like #1 fan and I'm like, I have no idea who this person is. 96 messages. That's a few. That is a few. That's so J-Strike. I think it also could be Jelly. I think it's a coin flip between these two. The Mies, hi Epic. It would be great to get you in this game. We would immediately know any message that comes from Epic. I'll go J-Strike. I was misled. How do I build DPS Kirara? Oh shit, I believe that's Finn. I believe that's Duck Finn. I'm pretty sure I saw Duck Finn asking about this. I could be wrong. I am so wrong. It's Moonlight Sonder. Fuck me. I'm gonna go eat, but very nice screen and have a nice stream. This is Squam. This is Squam. I know this is Squam. This is Squam. I remember the exact moment that this was sent. Because I had a new stream starting screen. And Squam raided into me while I was still in the stream starting screen. And Squam said, I have to go eat, but this is a lovely screen that you have. I remember the exact the moment that Squam sent that message. I almost misclicked. The power just went out for a sec. Oh my god. I think this is you, Vartanik. The two of you are here. It's between you two and both of you are here. And I'll feel so fucking bad if I get this wrong. But I'm pretty sure I see Vartanik talking more about the power going out. I don't think I see Petrix talking about the power going out. But now that I'm saying that, I'm second guessing myself. If somehow is Aqua, it's not Aqua. Let's fucking go. It sucks how Hoyo forces us all to level Ino Burst. Shit. I think this is also a D-Cups message.
If a simple response will do.
Because these are also two people. I think I remember vaguely Seraphinite. And I remember Seraphinite was like funny with it. So Seraphinite could have sent a message like this the few times they've been in chat. But it also, like, D-Cups is a little bit more familiar. So D-Cups might be able to send a joke like this. It was Seraphinite. I need to try again. I need to do better than this, okay? This is what I'm talking about. You closed this one today? What? One case per channel per day, so the score everybody compares means something. Where's the infinite mode? No clock, no strikes, no end. I'll do 10 from here. Better than most people I've seen do this? Damn, really? 4 out of 10? Open dorsals chat? Maybe. Maybe. One suspect, 6...
If only they would
I wonder who
do
this
that
is, guys.
someday.
Do you guys actually not know?
Actually,
Because I know it's not... The thing is, yeah, it's not... The username doesn't say Tay-Day. And now Tay-Day uses a Tay-Day message. I don't remember Tay-Day's old user? Okay, alright, fine. Fair enough. Solaris. Because that's also Tay-Day's Genshin name. So whenever Tay-Day redeems a review, it says Solaris. They're the modern Stone Age family. Emoji like this tells me cat. This does tell me cat. Stealing content from Dorsal once again. Dorsal did do this yesterday on stream. Shit, hold on. I need to pull up that VOD so I don't lose my streak. Although maybe I already
waste
did.
your breath on anything longer.
Maybe I already did. I might have already lost my stream. Let's pull that one up. There we go. You said you were going to put in Dorsal's chat? I could. I don't know. The modern Stone Age family. Fuck. God damn it. Your feud with Theory Crafters reminds me of... Nobody else knows who those people are. Nobody else knows who those people are. I don't even know who those people are. God, I never put together the reference to Asuka, but she totally is. It's not Starshade. Starshade has been around too much. This is in April. This is in April. Starshade has been around too much. Starshade wouldn't say this. This is one of you people. And I'm gonna say it's you because you, I think, are a more common chatter. Yes. You have a pet ram? I do not have a pet ram. And these are 3 people that I am not extremely familiar with. These are not common chatters. This is kind of a coin flip. I'm gonna go Miracle TG because this is like one of the only people that I actually remember chatting for a decent amount of time. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Hector. I unironically have a top 1% Columbina build. I actually do think that this is Yuli. I do believe that this was Yuli. I absolutely hate the new rule that you have to do a quest just to explore. It's annoying. Indeed, it is annoying. Hi, player 420. I hope that... Well, actually, because you just sent that message, you won't get put on here. But this is a fun... This is the greatest game ever. Where I get a chat message in front of me from my chat, and I have to choose who it's from. This is totally a Hector chat. I'm pretty sure this is Yuli, because I'm pretty sure it was Yuli talking about Yeah, she had a really, really good Columbina build. I don't remember the exact context, but this strikes me as a Yuli message because it's ironic because she's not farming for Columbina. She's obviously farming for Kave, but she uses Columbina for Kave teams. Fuck me. God damn it. They're probably making this stuff months in advance. Also, I realized Wiffle Waffle isn't here. Maybe if Wiffle Waffle is watching the VOD, they will figure it out.
To go rehearse.
The reason I pronounce their name as Wiffle Waffle for like almost 2 years now, and I still pronounce it as Wiffle Waffle, is because that is their YouTube name. And they were first a viewer for me on YouTube, and their Twitch name is Wiffle Waffy. Maybe because Wiffle Waffle was taken. But they were Wiffle Waffle first. Probably making this stuff pile months in advance. I'm gonna go anxiety. Hell yeah. It's just a vibe. I have an impersonator. Yay, I made it in life.
If only
Damn.
there were double the hours in a day. Actually,
Oh my god, and there's Aaron's son. Hello. Did I get your message correctly? I'm gonna feel bad if I didn't. That's a Yuli message? I could be a Yuli message. I guess not much else would warrant... not much would warrant Lettuce or Najuro to have a... an impersonator. Not Yuli, and I don't think Najuro talks like that. I also think Najuro uses proper capitalization. Am I wrong on that?
Well, if that's all, I'm
Slash user Najuro. No, Najuro does not use proper capitalization. That was a wrong vibe. If we have a Triple Crown Kave, that could count as a Yuli impersonator. It could. It could. I think nothing would warrant either Najuro or Lettuce having an impersonator. I think Yuli is the only one that could potentially have an impersonator. Indeed. She's going to kill Dottore. Open symbols. Whew! I got that. I just fucking booked that one. She still has the Gnosis. Surely some shenanigans will be happening in Natlan. There's still hope. I'm giving Maxi. Because I think this is a person who's here a little bit, but mostly for like story streams, which I don't do a ton of those. I think I could beat you at your own chat. Maybe you could. Well, now I have to do your chat. And then we'll definitely get to Stygian after that. This reads to me as a person, yeah, I think I know. I'm going Maxi. I'm going Maxi! Oh, I get to keep going. Oh, it is infinite. I'm quitting after here, though. I'm just gonna do those 10. 7 out of 10. Holy. Holy. Oh, hold on. Let's reload. Dorsal fin 1. Night shift. I'll do like 5 of these because these won't be as fun because not everybody is in dorsal fin chat. Although I guess a lot of the more common chatters are. I loved Pentacone. Yeah, you know what? This is terrible. I'm gonna... Actually, wait. This is a Haku emote. Yeah. This is literally a fucking Haku emote. Okay. Are you down to answer an HSR question, or are we going to focus on Genshin? Churro Puffs. Oh my god. I'm glad when I was only one of my parents did the exam, I got out of it. Lise, is it you? Lise, answer me. I'm glad I was only one when my parents did the exam. Lol, I got out of it. It actually does kind of read like a Lise message. That is you? Oh my god. I was right. I was reading the lore and I was like, Dorsal Fin, you have some expectations to live up to, it seems. I was like, this shit fire, and then you got Mawika, who was kind of stiff as cardboard, and everyone being a gimmick. Never mind.
That's all. I'm going to go rehearse.
Shusi? It is kind of funny that like 1 in 3 one of the options is a person who is in this chat right now. That is you? Oh my god. I really did read that correctly? I'm just like, I don't have a correct read on these people, so I'm gonna go with the person that I do have a bit more of a read on. And it's working out. Murdy? Oh my god, hi Murdy. It just seems so random to me. The multiple O's in so does read as Murdy. We have this piece of information. I really can't make any theories about what the Abyss is. This does not read to me as Murdy. I'm gonna go with Yogurt. I don't think this is Aqua. Yes. I think 138 ER is plenty in double Electro. I have no fucking clue.
If a simple
Most of the options either come from you or Viri. That's great. Has Murdy chatted longer than 7 words at once? Yes! She totally has. I could do a slash user. She doesn't do it a lot. It's Murdy underscore, right? Yeah. She has a few long ones. I had a vision, and in that vision, you got 4 Aloshas the next time you pull on standard. That's more than 9 words. Or 7 words. Murdy is always caps, though. Murdy isn't always caps. Anyways, I'm flipping a fucking coin here. But I'm gonna go with Haku. Oh. Oh my god, you're doing phase 2? That's crazy. I would think it's Watchful. It's either Watchful or Riscatum. I'm assuming this is in context of me doing face cam. I think that's what the 2 means. Because, yeah, this is July of this year. I think this is Watchful. Fuck, it's Riscatum. Locke and Hobbes were beefing on if humans were naturally reasonable or evil. Himiko's a bit of a knower. I don't know Jamchi and Delusion as well. So I'm going to go with the answer that I'm comfortable with, but I might be wrong. But also, Locke and Hobbes were beefing is a very Himiko sentence. Yeah. If it's the same franchise, I also don't know. Zella shows up in chat. Zella would not say something like this. Space Brain, I don't have Space Brain in chat. I don't have Game Pixel in chat. I'm gonna go Space Brain. I'm good at this. Computer, show me the archive. Okay, well. I remember typing that one out. I remember typing this out. This is Yes Daddy. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Anyways, I got fucking... We're not going to call that last one. I went over for the last one. Wait. Yeah, no, I got 8 out of 10? I got 8 out of 10? Holy shit. Dorsal, you got something to live up to. Mies12 and Mies12's chat. No, well, it wasn't my chat, was the thing. That was Dorsalfin1 chat. I have like probably 15 messages in my own chat, right? User Mies12. Why did that not? Oh, it's /user. My dumb ass. I've been doing the command right this whole time. Okay. /user. Never mind, I have 200 messages. Oh, it's all like commands and things, yeah. I have a bunch of messages from Against the Storm. I have a bunch of command messages from Against the Storm.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
My first chat message ever was December 5th, 2024. And it said, I posted a video today, and I think this is linking to the Dory video. Do they filter command messages? No, they don't. They don't. Okay. Do we actually get started on Stygian now, guys? Are we ready? I want to do so much more of that chat game after this. I kind of want to get through with Dyer just so I can do more chat games. That's really fucking fun. That is really fun. Let's get our fearless clear. Let's just get everything in order. Let's get our fearless clear. Did I miss the scran? No, you didn't. I did the scran too late yesterday. So, I can't do scran. We gotta wait another, like, 4 hours for scran to reset. It's horrible. I know what we're doing Sunday, so it would seem. I also was just like, what if I just did like Binding of Isaac today? What if we got through the Stygian in Dire, and then instead of celebrating by doing more Stygian, I celebrate by stop playing Genshin Impact. Dire? Yes, Dire! Why is your Varka always stripped of his artifacts? Because it's an attack percent 2-piece, and I got good substats on a lot of them. And the 2-piece options are real powerful at this point in the region, where not every unit has fantastic sets, and even the units who have good sets don't have great... What's it called? I am so fucking overcapped, dude. I could also do... Hold on. We do off-piece Goblet with some energy recharge, perhaps. Do I even have anything like that? I don't think I do. Well, I have that one fucking onset piece. How much energy recharge do I get if I look like this? 116 is really not good. I really would like a little bit higher than that. I hate that. I hate everything about you. I want you dead. Honestly, maybe the solution here is to go off-piece there. It's better if I put Risley on an off-piece, I think. I never thought about that, them having to share that goblet. Guys, are we going to have to do some exploration so I can get myself another feather and reroll one of these things? Could also go this. Go this feather. Then we could do that. Or we could do... We could steal from Odette instead. Odette doesn't need it as badly. 6210 is not looking good. Is just not looking good. Let me dig through some of these a little bit more. I think I'm gonna need a real fucking good build to be able to attempt Dire. So once again, maybe Dire isn't happening today, but it could happen during this cycle if I am able to move around my builds enough. What does this get me to? I guess I could also attempt 116 ER. I get a better ratio if I do 116 ER. And this is looking fine. Or you could take, hold on. Yeah, nobody's having that. You could have that. And I don't even really need any energy recharge because she doesn't need to be bursting every rotation. It's not that important. I think I just go sack Jade on her in this situation. And I keep her at that low ER. Excuse me? You're on a crit damage circlet. Excuse me? This is just unfortunate. Let's set filter for Outbade. I don't even have an HP goblet other than this. Damn, did I not farm this fucking domain enough? Could roll some feathers. I really need to get back on fucking artifact farming. We are overcapping? Yeah, so that puts a damper on my plans. Oh wait, what am I fucking doing? What in God's name am I doing? It's fine. Because my Serenade set is much better. It gives me a lot more HP and crit damage. It doesn't give as much crit rate. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of energy recharge. And it also makes it, yeah, so I'm no longer overcapping. Yep, that works better. And she's on Serenade in this team. I do really, really want Serenade. Okay, and you can yoink that, and you're perfectly fine. You are actually going to be overcapping a little bit, aren't you? Which, honestly, not a massive issue. It's 5%. We could work around that a little bit. Maybe not, honestly. Boom. That's looking a little bit better. Okay. Look at those fucking stats. That's so funny to me. I don't know why. The two triple-digit numbers and the one single-digit. Usually one of these numbers gets to at least 4 digits. But it seems like that's not happening today. Okay, you know what? This is not great, but it's functional. We'll see what we can make work there. And then we're probably going to be swapping out Beto for Rosaria. Everybody is in their places where they fucking should be. Let's just get these clears. Let's get Fearless. Let's get Fearless out of the way. All right, let's get our rewards. Let's get our feather. Let's just make it happen. I also... would it be wise to swap to Venti? It might be. Well, if it's necessary, we'll figure it out. But right now, I'm supposed to dodge that attack, aren't I? She consumes her own health to do it. Girl, stop moving. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I didn't catch the particles. Motherfucker. Burst needs. Should probably stop doing the follow-up skill.
I think not. Our little secret.
Energy. I keep saying I should stop doing it, and then I do it anyways, because I'm a goblin! And I want to see more prune field time! Okay. Look at that. Poor play still got me an 85-second clear. Poor play, a lot of waiting around for funneling, and I don't have any resin. This is going to be the big breakpoint one. This is going to be the decider. Oh, also, Inefa... Oh god, we might have to do some working around on Inefa. I'm supposed to be doing Sucrose there. I keep forgetting. Just fucking, just setting you guys up to show you what you're in for. Forgetting my rotations. Forgetting to fucking go Sucrose in between, or at the end of the fucking rotation. Alright, you know what? Honestly, already, I don't know. Am I just being optimistic?
Installation chamber deployed. Animal tech 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Am I just being optimistic? But I have a good feeling about this. Look at this. Okay, breakpointy, so yeah, we get a second phase.
Absorption tech. A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for gusto.
Defensive mode. Animal
So this is a bit of a time wasty thing. But we're gonna have to do a second phase in Fearless regardless. We're gonna have to do a second shield phase in Fearless regardless. That's about the time I cleared Dire was miles off for me. I don't know about miles off. It's really, really breakpointy is the fucking thing. I don't know about miles off. Let's at least give it a look, okay? Let's give it a good, honest look. Yippee. I did say if anything holds me back, it's gonna be the duck. But I would at least like to try these other two in Dire. Let's give it a watch. Let's see what we can do, alright? Let's see what we can do. Star Columbina. There's a lot of optimizations that I can make. Like, that was not a very
stay clear. Animal tech 63.
good clear. Again, not a bunch of optimizations to be made with Flynn's. Please. Thank you. I didn't get to do the second mini burst. Yeah, we're already gonna give it a restart real quick. We're just gonna restart that real quick. We also have some stuff that we can mess around with in EFA.
Stay clear.
Fear the dark.
Oh! Excuse me.
Absorption tech. Animal tech 63.
Close your eyes.
I don't even know if I got my fucking Electro Swirl there.
Fear the dark.
I did get my Electro Swirl, okay.
Observe.
Boy, okay.
Absorption tech. Converge. Wave.
Ultimatum protocol.
Cleanup sequence. Stay clear.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Maybe we are miles off. Boy, oh my god, not fucking generating any energy for me.
Surge. Swirl. Mark 2.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Second duck phase.
Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for gusto.
Animal tech 63.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes.
Flynn's in FR1 in 2 weeks? True. I'm not getting R1. What the fuck am I doing?
Installation chamber.
Animal tech 63.
Did I not even get an Electro Swirl there?
To dust.
I didn't get an Electro Swirl there.
Observe. Fear the dark.
I don't know why I still have hope, but I do. Really might pull for a C0 Flynn's that banner? What the fuck was your team? What were you playing? Why is mine doing so much worse?
Defensive mode engaged.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
My low energy recharge, I do believe, is hurting me a fucking lot here. Yeah.
Absorption tech.
Didn't even get a second burst. Okay, well, you know what? Now I have a little bit more rotational flexibility.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Absorption tap.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis emu.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, well, whatever. Alright, this one might just be a fucking give up moment.
Animal technology.
I don't think it's gonna get close.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Annihilation mode.
Forgot to do that.
Insulation.
Forgot to do sucrose.
Observe. Be silent.
I think this is a give up on Knuckle Duckle moment. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I doing so much less damage?
Fear the dark.
What happened? Alright, well, let's at least give the other two a try. That could be fun. These guys could be fun to optimize. Such a speech sponge is irritating. Yep. That's what I expected, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have a good time with the other two. The situation was indeed dire. I was supposed to dodge that. That's really the only important fucking attack that you need to bother dodging, right?
Such defiant.
Watch out! The story has only just... What's your footing?
Where are you going, girl?
Begone. I live within you.
Durin in place of sucrose. Yeah, hold on. Let me just take my Durin out of this team. And then I'm not gonna have anything against this guy. Okay, you know what? That's the fucking... That's an attack I very much need to dodge. I need to lock in for that. I think I do need to funnel that first E of prunes into her. Like I need to have her catch her own particles,
I think not.
because I think now in this rotation she's not gonna be close. Okay, no, it works. This is fucking crazy though.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Doesn't really matter if I'm dealing damage in this phase, does it? Simply booked. I'm dealing equal damage between the shields and the regular health, right? Did that even hit me? I don't fucking know.
Leave it to me! Turning point!
This one isn't even looking fucking close right now. Fuck you.
Our little secret.
This one is like not looking close at all. This one was the one that I was a lot more confident about. It's looking like the same progress as Knuckle Duckle.
A worthy act.
Such defiance.
Watch out!
This is a big ER thing. I think this is about dodging that attack. It's about getting ER stuff. I might need to do some rebuilding for this. I guessed as much.
You need it last. A gift for you.
That's how to sound mysterious, guys. Okay. You just don't say anything, and then when something goes anyway, you say, yes, this is indeed how I predicted it would go.
Be gone.
As it was foretold. Lord of Sand.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Such defiance. I lived with it.
Excuse me, I was a doubter earlier? No, you weren't.
Turning point!
The only thing anybody ever doubted was Knuckle Duckle. Nobody said anything about Operative. Everybody said Operative was the easiest. Operative is free.
I think not.
I'm also not dodging that attack, and that's going to make a big difference in that. Let me just stagger you. That attack doesn't really matter to dodge, right? I think I should be able to see. I didn't fucking hit with the charge attack.
Heavens will.
Stay back! The story has only just...
What can you even optimize here? Well, I could swap Durin to a different team. I think that would make the clear so much faster. Only Dire Varka clear I could find was R1 and C6 Prune. So I'm thinking at least a Venti situation. At least a Venti situation. But that's the thing with Venti, is I think the only reason I was able to do it with Venti into what's it called? Into Dog was because Dog has a phase at the beginning where you just don't deal much damage to him. We cleared Duck already. Yeah, we cleared Duck. We got through Dire Duck. I think that's just not happening. Watch me like check the builds and none of them are correct. What is Prune on? She should be on... Oh, yeah. That could be a small factor. That could be a small factor. Maybe. Aaron is on Sig. You're on that. Okay. We give it another shot with Prune, but I feel like Prune not getting her burst up for the first rotation is kind of an issue. We also could do Fav Prune. Fav Prune could also be made to function. Let's see if we can make this happen. I recall that she was still difficult to burst first rotation, even with Fav. But we can try it. I am choosing, out of the kindness of my heart, to just completely ignore any backseating this stream. And that seems like it will result in me barely reading chat at all. Yeah, okay. So we were not able to get that first rotation. But honestly, the Fav in general, I mean... Oh, I forgot. The fucking... She has the shield. So that's not gonna be fun. The Fav in general... Fuck you, girl. Fuck you. Reminding me why I hate your ass.
I live within you.
Did I dodge that, huh? Fav in general would be really nice if I was actually fucking getting it every rotation. Because Durin has been so close to getting his burst without needing to wait for his particles.
Such defiance.
Like there. I think Fav was a difference maker there. Yeah, okay. So it seems like a little more energy on Durin could be very beneficial to this clear. Oh fuck, I've rotated long. At least Lion might be fun to optimize. Lion could be. She's not terrible. It's mostly going to be build optimizations that I can do. Prune no burst first rotation is... Whoa. You can just press U to do that? Okay, I guess. There's gameplay optimizations that I can make in dodging that attack because she drains her own HP with that attack. So the fact that I'm just not dodging it half the time, I'm losing out on a lot of free damage. Let's pull out the Venti here. Let's pull out the Venti here. Let's take him for our son. Damn. You can have that, I guess. Or you can have that. A little bit more energy recharge. Boy needs everything he can freaking get. Honestly, yeah, we might just sacrifice a shitload of his damage to get him up to 280 energy recharge. Is this enough to get him his burst off of 2 skills? We hope. How soon does her shield go up? Is it up immediately? Should I not even be fabbing? Well, I don't know what other weapon I would use, is the thing. Should I not even be fabbing at all because I get so few fab procs? There we fucking go. Okay, so I catch my particles there. I do catch particles in the beginning.
We need it last, meddler. Yeah, having such defiance. Leave it to me.
Oh, no thank you. You and your fucking particles, man. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Boy! He really does need the fav. Forgot to do that. He does need the fav proc. Look at that, like she has a little bit of health taken off. Even though I haven't broken her shield at all yet. Because she did the attack that consumes her health and I dodged it. Maybe we need to fucking do this. This is terrible. This is not going to be better. Because of how much shit I have to do for fucking Venti. How much workaround I have to do just to get this stupid idiot to work.
Such defiance. Stay back. Think you can get away? Let's play.
I think there could be some interesting optimization around this, though.
I live within you.
I think I've got a good rotation going now. So I have to mess around with him a lot in the beginning. But now I feel like his particles plus Varka particles plus the energy refund should have everyone set. And now I also get... Ooh. Yeah. Okay, she's just dodging a bunch of bullshit. Varka, if you could actually fucking hit the enemy. I feel like this not doable, but I can get a lot closer with this. Fucking didn't do that. Didn't do that. My Lenny is 74 seconds on Knuckle Duckle. On Fearless, I'm assuming. That doesn't work out. So there's a way I can. There's definitely a path to this. Just a little bit more energy recharge on Venti. Maybe we fucking do normals to generate flat energy. And then I think I can almost immediately get into... Look at that. Look at that shit. He's missing... Okay, you guys can't fucking see it. I gotta move myself. There we go. Oh, that's a perfect spot. Look at how fucking close he is. Like one more roll of energy recharge on him. And this is now... I can at least get it online. So doable. I'm like I'm not going for the dire clear anymore. We're alright. We've already given up on the dire clear. I'm going for having fun. This is why I'm not going to let myself get dragged down by you miserable people's backseating. I'm gonna have a good time, alright? I'm gonna have a good time. One more roll of energy recharge. Fantastic. Time to check the TARS video. I have no idea how the Fatui lady works. That's kind of most of what you need to know, is that she has an attack where she consumes her HP, and you want to dodge that. Just click infinite energy. I managed Dire Fatui lady in 119 seconds with Hex C6 Navia, but I think I cleared really poorly. Well, the C6... Yeah, oh, no. Wrong one. I pressed abandon challenge. Don't gaslight me. Stygian UI moment. Have you seen Rise Against the Operative? I have, but I cannot spare him. Well, I guess now that I don't really give a fuck about Knuckle Duckle, maybe I could. Maybe I could spare him. But I don't know if Sino is doing dire. Look at that! Told you.
Such defiance. I live with... Leave it one. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Why? Where is your absorption? Venti, where is your absorption? Thank you. It did it last second. I was like, fuck, am I not going to be able to get energy on Dern and Nicole? Because this dude just doesn't feel like absorption. One Ryo constellation away from a dire clear. I'm one constellation away on a lot of characters from a dire clear. A constellation almost anywhere would enable... Girl, you keep dodging my fucking hits. That's another thing, is she just dodges shit all the time. So... What? So it's just about actually dodging the attack that drains her HP. It's about... Like, was that it? I don't fucking know. I can't tell. She keeps doing it while I'm, like, in the middle of rotating between my off-fielders. So I'm like, I can't dodge it. Look at this shit. I, like, halved the amount of HP that was left compared to one of my past attempts. Does Fatui Agent have Animo Res? Actually, she does. That's a good point. I don't think Farazan is feasible here at all. But it might make it a little bit more feasible with other units. If Varka isn't working out, I might be able to make something like, I don't know. Keep forgetting. Oh! Dumb as hell. Yeah, and it is only 50% Animo Res.
Stay back. Turning point.
There we go.
Time for takeoff.
Like, look at that. She just keeps fucking dodging my first hit randomly.
Thunder.
Be gone. I live within you.
Turning point.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
And I don't know what that was. I hope that wasn't an attack that drained her HP.
Up the ante.
Such defiance.
Stay back. Turning.
Time for takeoff.
What happens if you clear the bond of life? You don't. That's the answer.
Up the ante.
You do not clear the bond of life. She constantly reapplies it, and it's like 1 gazillion%.
I think not.
But also, yeah,
Secret.
nothing happens. Fuck, like, she got me, I think.
Think you can get away?
She got me there because I was in the middle of my fucking Durin animations. I have a little bit of faith in this one, guys.
Such
If I had such a
defiance.
massive
I
difference
live within-
Stay back.
between those first 2 clears.
Time for takeoff.
Like, this is significantly worse.
Thunder.
Look at that. Look at the variation I'm getting in these motherfucking clears.
Watch out.
Because I hate this boss.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
I would like so many of these enemies so much more if every piece of content in Genshin Impact wasn't just a DPS check. This would be such a more enjoyable enemy if there wasn't also the threat of a timer.
We meet at last, meddler.
Meddler.
Watch
Meddle with your mama.
Story
Did that hit me? I fucking guess it did.
Time for takeoff.
Whatever. Doesn't matter, I guess. She's also very breakpointy. You know what? Yeah, girl's breakpointy. I don't think I'm making it through this. But I would like to see how close I can get.
I live with.
But the story has only just.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
We'll have a little bit of fun. We'll look at Chimera in a second. Because Chimera, I'm just assuming that Chimera is going to be the most fun of all of them by like a fucking mile.
Made not.
So I thought I would do the ones that I was unsure about first. It's cool that I got a team that actually has good rotations into her.
Up the ante.
Our little secret.
Did I dodge that one? I don't fucking know.
Think you can get away?
She like starts the attack when I'm in the middle of the burst animation, and then the burst animation lasts too long, and I can't dodge it.
Thunder.
Is there a voice cue for the attack? I feel like there is.
Heavens will.
Watch out. King.
Yahoo!
If anyone has any non-Flynn's Nefertiti buy teams for the duck? Sandrone, baby!
Thunder.
Just get on that fucking Sandrone train.
The ante.
Be gone. Our little secret.
Stay back.
I think I dodged it that time.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
And now I'm keeping her from doing the shield attack.
Up the ante.
I feel like that got even closer. Okay, but we're not gonna keep bashing our heads against this wall for a little bit. I think that only happens with further Varka investment. But at least we got a comfy path. And then we go Rosaria here, right? And then we go Rosaria here. Let's get Rosaria up. Let's see what Rosaria is up to. So these dudes, honestly, yeah, all of their crit rates are a little bit suspicious. So Rosaria is going to be quite the boon to this team. Let's give her, yeah, sure, whatever. Actually, probably you want to be on an ER Sans. I imagine your damage is going to matter basically not at all. No, no, not that one. So I think we just prioritize getting her burst online for the shield breakage. Right. It also gets Odette burst up more often, which Odette burst is there for some shield breakage. Can't crit. Start off with you then?
Right now, emerge. Right here. Cut it down. You can't run. Light out.
Way now.
You dodged me.
Right now, emerge. Let's begin.
That wasn't good. He's gonna get up and immediately fly away. Yep. Fucking whatever.
Right now. Together. Cut it down.
This clear is obviously, I mean, it's not gonna be a clear.
Let's begin.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Shadow me. Crystalline adagio. Judgment. Light out.
A moment, please.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Together. Pirouette. You can't run. Shiver.
Let's begin.
I feel like... Are you guys really sure that you deal 100% stellar damage
Right now.
to the shield?
Judgment. Punishment.
It really feels like you don't. I've been trying to look at how much fucking damage that shield takes. I swear to God, I am charge attack spamming against these guys. I am spamming my charge attack every second that I have it. I feel like the solution is just to not bother going into Risley skill and just doing normals and charged attacks to break the shield faster. Because then, yeah, it feels like the damage is not translating. Oh, I was supposed to. Okay.
Right now. Emerge. Shadow me. Hit. Pirouette. Shiver. Judgment.
After you fucking jump cancels. Keep the rotation going a little bit long because he's gonna start moving. Where you going, buddy?
Right now. Emerge. Let's begin. Cut it down. Light out.
A moment, please.
Right here. Emerge. Judgment. Punishment.
Way now. Back, huh? Fine by me.
Look at that. Look at how many fucking stellar charge attacks I'm getting against this guy. And then he only takes like
Right here.
however much shitty damage that was. I definitely did more damage than that
Light out.
just by spamming charge attacks against this dude. Come on, man. Stop moving. I hate you.
Emerge right now. Cut of death. Judgment. Punishment.
Amor.
Try the infinite charge attack Risley thing. That's basically what I'm doing, guys. It's basically what I'm mother freaking doing.
Emerge together. Clear away.
Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Because this thing does so much damage, I basically get infinite charge attacks against it when it's not in its down phase.
Right now. Emerge right here. Light out. Cut of death.
Let's begin.
Emerge.
Fuck, wait. You gotta do your thing. Yeah, you know what? This is definitely still meant. What the fuck am I doing?
Emerge right now.
This is what they're doing.
Let's
This is what they're doing, guys.
Judgment. Punishment.
Amor, please.
Even though Risley sheets as well with Sandrone, better with investment, they're gonna do shit like this, where like in that phase where motherfucker is just flying around, someone like Sandrone is able to continue rotating regularly against the Chimeric Lion, whereas Risley is not.
Right now. Emerge right here. Let's begin.
Even Sandrone can't hit it, it goes too fast.
Punishment.
Alright.
Please.
You going, buddy? Like, it feels like this guy's the farthest I was away. You might need to turn your mouse sensitivity up a little bit. It feels like this dude is the furthest I got from clearing.
Emerge. Clear away. Light out.
What could I do better in this slot? Two-headed piece of shit is trying to ruin my dire clear. It seems that I don't even have a dire clear against any of them. From the clear I saw, you should be able to. Aqua, I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear about any clears that you saw. Alright? Where is... Who do I do instead? It seems like I feel like I'm misunderstanding the mechanic. Still, a glimmer reaction damage will increase the backlash damage the Nemesis takes when the ward is broken. How do we think a gimped Chi-Chi would do? Gimped Chi-Chi with no healing. Fine, you fucking better. I said I don't want to hear about it anymore, and you kept talking about it. And Escoffier might be nice here, guys. That's so fucked up. I don't want Escoffier. Hydrate. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. I feel like Rosaria is genuinely just my best option here. Yeah, this is how they're fucking over Risley. Is they're doing bosses that he can't continually DPS against compared to Sandrone, and also reducing the amount of teammates that he has access to by making it so that he really doesn't want to run healers. That has too much attack percent on it. There we fucking go. That has a little bit of attack percent on it. We'll probably live with that. And then let's also get her on a level 1 feather. Sure. 500. And she's gonna get 50% attack from this. She still doesn't heal incredibly often. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. Shenna instead of Chi-Chi? Yeah, no. Because, like, all the better buffing options. I could also... I don't think I'm going to be able to do it with Beto. I think I need the shield break too much. But maybe not? I don't know. Beto could also increase the stellar damage that I deal to it while the shield is up. Could also just take a fucking fat load of damage. Always an option.
Emerge right here.
I actually got the fucking... Wait, what? I do lose... That's fucked up, man. Wait.
Right here, right now.
You lose his fucking charge attack.
Life goes on.
A moment, please.
If you had his charge attack and you go above 60% HP, you fucking lose it.
Right here.
Oh my god. It's even worse than I thought.
Go.
Now.
That's why it felt so awkward. That's why it felt so awkward with healers.
Emerge right now.
Bad.
Pirouette. Rise.
A moment, please.
Whatever. Who fucking cares?
Emerge right here. Witness the snow spawn's
Wee.
potted duck. Wheel of life.
Let's begin.
Okay, it feels like this got a little bit closer. Huh. How does her talisman healing even work? She applies the talisman with her burst or a normal attack, and then whoever attacks it on field heals. That was like the closest I got. That's the fucking problem. It's the motherfucking problem. Is that Chi-Chi's gonna be our best option. No Kiki? I could do Kiki, but then she gets a bunch more attack. And she does a bunch more healing. But I guess her healing interval is really low. I was kind of getting a bunch of attack regardless. Or I was kind of getting a bunch of healing regardless. And also, Kiki, can she even work? I don't think she can. Because I don't think you deal damage against this shield. Oh! Oh wait, I am getting stacks.
Wait now.
Look at my healing. Like, fuck you, girl! I had my charge attack.
Emerge. Right now. Shadow me. Potted duck.
And I don't think... Oh, I did get all my stacks. I think. I hope. I just gotta fuck around.
Right here. Right now.
Not allowed to play the game for this part because I didn't pull Sandrone. Fuck you! I meant to swap the Yai. Mizuki can kind of hit him here. I'm not doing it with Mizuki. If I'm not doing it with Risley, it's not happening with Mizuki.
Life goes on.
Wait now. No backup, huh? Fine by me.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Let's begin. Pirouette. Go.
I should probably also be Risley bursting.
Right now. Emerge.
Hmm.
Shadow me.
Swap, thank you.
Rise.
Did I even get my initial fucking key stacks? Fuck you. Thank you.
Right here. Right now. Walk of the snowflakes. Potted duck. Life goes on.
Fuck, now I applied the healing mark. So he just never gets the charge attack. He just never gets the charge attack.
Emerge. Right now. Let's begin. Rise.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Nothing to fear.
Chi-Chi just makes Risley way too inconsistent. I think that there's a path with Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi's healing being as good as it is. I feel like it just fucks him too much. Honestly. Honestly. If we're being so FR right now. I actually have a Whimsy 2-piece somewhere laying around. I do have a Whimsy 2-piece laying around. That's actually pretty fucking decent. Everybody on all my attack percent goblets. Every fucking unit alive is on an attack percent goblet. Honestly, just having the quick swap damage and having a really, really good shield breaker that doesn't mess with my healing. Yeah, just create a 5th slot. Easy, baby. Or maybe my real solution is to give up on Risley. Do I want to hear that? Not really. But
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Pirouette.
And take!
Fuck you, dog.
A moment, please. Time to improvise.
I'm doing a charge attack.
Right here. Emerge. Let's begin.
Way now.
Thank you. Thank you for the crits. Maybe Rosaria was right. Were you able to get C2 last night? I didn't C2 Alosha? No, I didn't wish. I just feel like Rosaria was the right option. I just feel like Rosaria was the correct thing. Rosaria is what I should be doing.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Shadow me. Shiver. Yeah. Hunt it down.
No backup, huh? Fine by me. Let's begin.
No, I didn't press that. I didn't press that. I swapped. Why does everyone want you to gamble for random fuck-ass 4 stars? Because look, I started it. I gotta take responsibility here. I'm the one who keeps talking about Alosha C2 and how badly I want it.
You can't run.
Ooh, beautiful.
Pirouette. Yeah. Punishment.
Way now.
Will you fucking, like, do the inputs? Like, it said that was 1,000,000 damage, and I'm like, I swear to God, I did more than 1,000,000 damage. Genshin Impact in 2026. I swear to God, I did more than 1,000,000 damage with my Risley. I did multiple charge attacks, which I guess those are all like 200k. I did multiple enhanced skills.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
What the fuck is this?
You can't run. Punishment.
Let's begin.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Let's begin. Pirouette. Shiver. Yeah.
A moment, please.
It's really terrible, is I get to the end of my rotation
You can't run.
right when the shield breaks, and then I don't get to fucking make use of the big damage window. And then I do the setup while he's knocked down, and then he flies around. Okay. Alright. Everything should be blamed on chat. True and real.
Emerge. Together.
Streamers don't have autonomy. Oh fuck, I forgot to do that.
You can't run. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Let's begin. Punishment.
Here.
Right
I need to like get to the end of my rotation. Alright. Go fuck around, do something. Sure, go over there.
Right now. Emerge. Shiver. Yeah. Together. Pirouette.
What is this shit? How am I a minute in?
Right now, right here, right now. Witness.
Get your shield up.
No Swan's grace.
Yeah, fuck you.
Lights out.
Get a little chilly. Now.
Right here. Emerge.
He's gonna get up, and then he's gonna fucking... Okay. Do your thing. I'm just getting worse and worse.
Let's begin. Hot as death. Shiver.
A moment, please.
I don't even have the fucking Polestar field up anymore. Ryo burst to break the Electro Shield. True! Thank you for reminding me after I already remembered myself. Oh, I didn't get to do that. Just blame it all on me. I can't do anything right this stream, so it would seem.
Right now, right here.
Blame everything on Aqua. It makes it so much easier to cope if you just pick a moderator to blame everything on.
Let's begin.
Right here. Emerge.
This is not good. This is not good.
You can't run. Shadow me.
He's gonna get up. He's gonna fly around. Where you gonna go? I'm predicting right here.
Emerge. Right here.
I predicted correct.
Crystalline Adagia.
What am I doing, man?
Hot as death.
I've lost most of the uptime of that crit buff. Rosaria already gone.
Right now. Clear away. Punishment.
Let's begin. Time to improvise.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
This is a little bit better.
Judgment. Lights out.
I just keep getting worse and worse, man.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Shadow me. Hot as death. Punishment.
A moment, please.
I just keep getting worse and worse. Daring suggestion for over Rosaria Shilonen. I don't think it's happening. I think I basically need a cryo unit in that last slot for the shield breaking. Layla. Will this Stygian be gone when the con selectors appears? How about you do the math? Never mind, Bunny Gum was nice to you. If this was Sandrone, I'd be not having a problem. I'd be chilling. I'd be big dog chilling on top of everything. Maybe not chilling. Artifact quality is definitely also holding me back. This could be something. That was stolen by Traveler, okay? So that was only affecting my clears after I tried Traveler and then swapped off. I'm still not close. But that definitely does help a little bit. That definitely does help a little bit. Don't girl me! You're the motherfucker who's asking if the Stygian will be gone when the con selector's available. You can't do simple algebra. You can't girl me. You're not allowed to girl me.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's the move.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Ah.
Shiver.
Way now. Defeater.
Whoa, wait, hold on. So they just like massively changed how Risley's charge attack worked and didn't tell anybody.
Right here. Right now.
Go this way.
Together.
You're going the wrong way. That's not the way I wanted you to go.
Punishment. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Let's begin.
They just massively changed how it fucking worked. Did you find the 2-frame Ryo cancel charge attack? Oh, that's, yeah, I guess that's only, the reason why people are only just discovering it now is because it is uniquely enabled by the Fatui lady.
Judgment. Shiver.
Way now.
No, I didn't find it, but I can very easily understand how it's happening. So, you see that? You see that shit? Like, I was able to just spam multiple charge attacks in a row. Because now, alright, this is a good time. Yeah, let's give it a break. This is just a Risley tech people found, but it's uniquely enabled by the Fatui lady. Like, not permanently. So let's just go over the entire thing. Alright. It used to be that Risley could only get this enhanced charge attack at all every, what is it, base kit is 5 seconds? Yeah, it's 5 seconds. So he has this enhanced charge attack, it does more damage, and it heals. Those are the two effects that it has. And it used to be that you could only get the charge attack at all once every 5 seconds. So your regular charge attacks don't do any additional damage, and they don't do any healing. You can only get this one every 5 seconds. But it seems that they've changed it. Where is this? Yeah, oh my god. So now, as long as you are below 60% HP, he gets the charge attack, and he can spam it as much as he fucking wants, as long as he remains below 60% HP. And now the only thing that is limited by this 2 seconds is how often he can gain HP. But as long as he remains below 60% HP, he can continue doing the charge attack. If you dash cancel the charge attack on the right frame, you also get to skip the dash animation, so you get to charge attack D1 in like milliseconds. This isn't to do with the charge attack spam abuse, this is just silly frame things. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, right? It probably does matter. I imagine it's one of those things where it's like a lot of small optimizations are going to make it clear. But just learning that isn't going to make my clear possible. I think I need better investment on everything going on my account. So, yeah, that's interesting. Instead of both the damage and the healing being limited by 2 seconds, now he can get the damage as much as he fucking wants. But he can only get the healing every 2 seconds. Just C7 Rosaria? True. True. It's pretty big because you get a bunch more NAs during seal time, but it is insanely hard. Get a bunch more NAs? If you dash cancel charge attack on the right frame, you also get to skip the dash animation, so you get CADN1 in like milliseconds. I assume it's doable without his enhanced charge attack, but maybe it's hit reliant. Does the stellar buffing set need to be on a stellar unit? How about you read it and you tell me? How about you read the set and you tell me if you think the stellar buffing set needs to be on a stellar unit? Or how about you watch the Alosha video and you tell me if the stellar buffing set needs to be on a stellar unit? I'm being evil today, alright? I'm being wicked. I'm coming for throats. I'm thinking about other shit, man.
Right now.
I don't have Genshin Impact open. Fuck you.
Here away.
Then ask when it's more relevant. Ask when you do have Genshin Impact open.
A moment, please.
I'm busy. Yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I think you can. You should be able to manipulate where he goes. Yeah. But it's not really where I want you to be. That's real bad. You just get so much fucking downtime.
Right now. Walks of the snowflakes. Here away.
Ah, no, the shield wasn't up.
Punishment.
Have a seat. A moment, please.
Use pressed NA during their Durin skill. That's what I'm doing today. I'm going DPS Durin. You ask me a stupid question, I'm gonna give you a stupid answer.
Show them.
Sorry. Good Mies says there are no stupid questions. Evil Mies, I do not grant you such,
Right now. Emerge.
What the fuck is up with you, man? I think that this is gonna be fun. I think that I might be able to take care of this within the Stygian cycle.
Wait now.
I think the fact that I never fucking farm artifacts is really coming back to bite me. And I think that's why I was so confident. Hello. That's why I was so confident about beating this Stygian on Dire. But I don't farm artifacts as much as other people. And that's really, really coming to bite me right now. But what if I spent the entire patch farming artifacts, guys? There we go. Aqua is atoning for his sins by answering all the questions that I don't wanna. Mies can't win Dire, so they take it out on the masses. Exactly. Thank you for understanding. It's just reminding me everything that I hate about Dire. Hi, Murdy! Oh my god, hi, Murdy. We won't take it out on you. Evil Mies won't take the rage out on you right now. I think I have all the stuff to be able to do Dire, but it's about artifact quality at this point. I remembered about doing stellar damage, but I was not sure, so I asked. Yeah. Sorry that I was evil. But you can either trigger a stellar reaction or do stellar damage directly to activate the set. Which makes it it's possible to equip on non-stellar units, but it makes it easier to equip it on units who are actually doing stellar damage. And because it gives personal stats, it's actually a good idea to put it on a lot of those units. That's what it is. I cleared Abyss today? Oh my god, congratulations. I can't even get through Stygian. You're so much better than me. You're doing so much better than me right now. Values the streamer bourgeoisie? Exactly, yeah. If you're not a streamer, I hate you. If you're not a streamer, I fucking hate you. And I want you dead.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
That's how it goes. Did it delete my second? No. Everyone go live right now? Exactly, that's how you get me to stop hating you.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. You can't run. Shadow me.
No, where's Arya? You need one more roll of ER. Not that that's gonna be the fucking difference maker.
Time to improvise.
Like, come on, man. I did more damage than that.
Right now.
And now I gotta spend the fucking down phase doing all this setup. Maybe I'm going at this wrong. Maybe I'm going at this wrong.
Emerge. Right
A moment, please.
Right here.
It
Emerge.
just feels like there's no way to comfortably,
You can't run. Shiver.
like, I'm trying to do it so that I can set up right before his shield breaks and then actually have a full DPS
Right
phase
now. Right here.
while he's down.
Pirouette.
I'm complaining, I'm having a good time with this. Maybe we just don't Rosaria. Maybe Rosaria was doing too much to shield break.
Emerge. Right here. Together. You can't run. Punishment.
So like this is what I wanted. And then, yeah, I don't have that wasted setup phase over there. This is already going better.
Lights out.
This guy is cool, and optimization on him is fun because there's a lot of gameplay optimization to be done. I think the other two are much more down to gear. I think there's a bit of gameplay optimization I could do on Fatui Lady.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Shadow me.
Wee, fuck it.
Rise great. Punishment.
Stay clear. Face your guilt.
No, okay. So I'm gonna run into the same problem that I did before.
No backup, huh? Fine by me.
Uh,
Right here. Emerge. Yeah. Let's begin. Pirouette. You can't run. Shiver.
Let's begin.
but I like that this is slightly better progress than I've made before. And also Risley's fun, guys. Holy shit. As much as they do hate Risley and they spent so much time and effort fucking him over, Risley is a lot more fun to play now, I won't lie. He was a lot more satisfying to play in regular melt stuff with how his C1 used to work. But now he's like actually fun to think about. You kind of have to pay attention to him to how he plays. And I like this. Here's the tech. He gets it right at the 20-second clip. All due respect, I'm not watching Zajeff play Risley. Also, I don't think watching a video of it is going to help me very much. I think this is probably a thing that's just going to have to be felt out. Risley's so beautiful, that's why I got him C1. So true and so real.
This is a different kind of cold.
You talk about Risley melt like people talk about their... What the fuck do you mean I talk about Risley melt like people talk about their late dead wives? I still love him. He's still there. I'm gonna be playing him. Especially once I get the C2 guys, you don't understand. It's very unrealistic to assume. I was just explaining it badly, but trying to express it wasn't the charge attack spam abuse thing. What? I'm confused. You know what I mean? I literally do not. I have no clue what you mean by that. Anyways, we have another artifact claim. We have another artifact claim. Yeah, Baron Bunny, I have no idea what the fuck that... I have no idea what that message even means. It is very unrealistic to assume. I was just explaining it badly, but trying to express it wasn't the charge attack spam abuse thing. I don't know what that means. It feels like that message takes a different turn every single, like, every 8 words. It feels like you just gave up and started a new message. Got him. I'm not standing up. No, you can't make me stand up. You missed the DKJGHD. That explains it. True. The tech is an unrealistic assumption to do consistently in combat. Okay. That's one part of it. Here we are. Toby Fox from Undertale. I don't know. I don't know the name of every single track off of the Undertale soundtrack. If you'd believe it. That should be a point redeem? I don't know about all that. If it were a point redeem, it'd be on like a 30-minute cooldown. Anyways. Another redeem should be floating. Now that's an idea. Now that's a freaking idea. Should I give it a shot with Beto? Because honestly, now that I think about it, Beto might be a very real option. If my solution the first time around was to not Rosaria, because when I break the shield too fast, it makes it so that my rotations don't line up with the down phase. It would stand to reason that if I had an Electro unit that didn't help with shield breaking, that actually had really significant buffing going on, that also shreds res during the strong phase. I feel like a Beto attempt might not hurt. Did you try Sucrose? I didn't. I have a question and maybe you can answer it for me. Alright, you know what? I said I wasn't answering questions, but fine. I'll read it. Since Heke is so nice and they said good evening. I main Sayu because I'm not meta and I played it with Farina Zhongli Farzan for Sayu E damage. I want to try Stellar Swirl. I almost fucking timed you out for a week because I highlight messages as I read them. Oopsie daisy. I wanted to play her with Cryo MC, but I got a random Odette. Should I build her full EM crit? I don't have C6, so she has no EM scaling at all. Probably attack until you get that C6. I will say. But that C6 is going to make enough of a difference that going EM is the way to go. Damn. Let's get Sayu on banner. Come on, let's get Sayu back on banner. Why wasn't Sayu on this fucking banner? Why wasn't she on this series of banners? Why is it Sucrose? Get out of here, girl. We fucking hate you. You showed up too many times. Okay, so we'll at least start off with Alosha. Start off with Alosha. One Losha, please.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Shadow me. Heart of death. Right now. Emerge. Together.
Perfect. Hold on.
Here, boy. One down. Way now.
Fuck you! I'm so used to not playing with a healer that even Alosha's tiny baby healing is fucking me up now.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Let's begin.
Let me do the charge attack, please.
Come on now. Emerge. Right now.
Wee. Bam. Easy. New record. No thank you. That took longer. Alright, let's do a claim. Tried Sucrose for my clear, but she was legit worse than Charlotte Seat Lolly. But 3 unit team things. Oh. I mean, no Odette in general is. Honestly, hold on. What if we put that on Odette? What if we put this on Odette? Yes, this was Fearless. I was just doing Fearless so I could get the artifact claim. Even with C6 because C6 gives her good ult scaling. What did Aqua say? Instead of just give her attack and crit, her EM is not meaningful to the reaction damage and treated as another sub DPS. Yes, basically that. I mean, it is somewhat meaningful to the reaction damage. But like C6 giving her actual meaningful scalings based on her EM. Or not technically. Me said C6 EM, so I trust them on that. It's so weird what Sayu's C6 does. It doesn't give her direct damage and healing based on EM, but it increases the attack scaling of her healing and her damage based on her EM. Like it says, look, for each point of elemental mastery, it now does 0.2% more attack scaling damage, which makes it so that, like, it's weird and it still prioritizes EM, because it makes it so that EM will increase your reaction damage, and it doesn't directly increase your damage and your healing, but it does. It makes each point of attack that you've built more valuable. I think that's a better way to put it. Each point of EM with C6 does make each point of attack that Sayu has more valuable, because it just gives her stuff additional. It gives up to 400% attack. Wow. Which her fucking base scaling is awful. I think it's 99 as far as I remember. Oh boy, yeah. She can potentially quintuple the damage she's dealing with that. And like her skill doesn't do a lot of damage either, so reaction spamming is probably the way to go with it. I guess it does have this. She does have that. 66% damage bonus. What a fucking ability. What is the cap on this? 0.2? It's 2,000 EM. Okay, never mind. You're probably not reaching 2,000 EM. Yeah, last Sayu banner was Mizuki debut. I assume you really want an attack buffer with this. You still do want attack subs. You probably do want some attack buffing going on. Hey, Makaira. Just get Makaira. This probably is one of her better DPS options. That's so fucked up. That's legitimately really, really fucked up. As long as you can meet her energy needs, this is probably a decent option for her. Damage at C6. Because it kind of solves that issue. Because it's so weird. Like, technically, each point of EM makes each point of attack more valuable. So it doesn't necessarily want to make you avoid attack and build only EM. But I still believe that the optimal stat to build is EM over attack, but you kind of want a decent amount of both. Is the issue. Anyways, I once considered shutting the hell up and never speaking again. I'm sorry, Risley, I love you. You're the reason we can get this dire clear off the ground. Yeah, girl, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I accidentally exited out of the menu. As much as I love and respect you, Beto, this is not going to happen. No thank you. None of that. This is fearless. Your favorite game realized everyone hated Bagel and gave everyone enough shop currency to buy it out and forget it existed? Oh, is that? Okay, I was told about this yesterday. I didn't realize that it was enough currency to buy the whole shop out. Love it. Love it. That's beautiful. That's such a gorgeous thing. Okay.
Emerge, right here, together. Heal away.
Eyes on me!
Let's begin.
Emerge, right now. Shadow me. Power that isn't hot.
More, please.
Beautiful.
Emerge right now together. Should have harder.
There it goes.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Oh no, I have to Beto first. Yeah, because if I want to get the Fav proc, I basically have to start with the Beto hold skill.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Let's begin. Pirouette.
I think I'm fucking this up. Did Rush give up on trying to get the mod back? I do believe. He can try again. He's still got mod on Discord.
Right here.
Maybe that's why he's not concerned.
Eyes on me.
Maybe I should be.
Emerge right here, right now.
Damn.
Power that ended.
A moment, please.
Where you going, buddy? Probably should have extended that rotation.
Right here.
No! This is going better. This is going fucking better, guys. Not like he does much there either, but more, yeah. This is going fucking better.
Right here.
Hi, aggro, what's good? Yeah, clap a Stygian. We Stygian!
Let's begin.
Seems like Beto was the solution. That's fucked up.
Emerge right now, right here.
That means, yeah, I could just break with this.
To ashes. Emerge right here. Emerge. Let's begin.
Odette dying is my biggest issue now. What the fuck? So lovingly? Yeah, no, we wouldn't publicly talk shit about him if we didn't love him. We wouldn't do that. I think I genuinely, hold on.
Right now.
Yeah.
Away now.
I don't think that matters that much.
Emerge right here. Shadow me.
Odette getting fucking rocked is my biggest issue here.
A moment.
Is so fucking funny. Alright, where are you going?
Right now.
Ooh!
Power that ended.
Away now.
She just comes out at all the wrong times. Look at this!
Emerge right now. Let's begin. Harada.
I'm on like a way better pace.
Right here. Emerge right now.
You know what? We're gonna do this.
Snowflakes. Power that ended.
Did I even do the... I didn't.
A moment, please.
I kind of fucked up at the end there. But, ooh. This works way fucking better. Look at that.
Right here. Right now. Shadow.
Look at that. There's no wrong time to come out. No, there is for Odette. Sorry. For Odette alone, there is a wrong time to come out. I always believed.
Emerge
You know what? No, you did believe for this one. I'll give you that. You did believe for this one.
Let's begin.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Heart of death.
Okay, that one hit Beto. Thank God. Beto is a stronger lesbian. She can take it. She's not weak and frail like Odette.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. To ashes. Right here. Heal away. Power that ended.
A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
Right now. Emerge. Together. Heart of death. Eyes on me.
Way now.
We're making progress. We're making some serious fucking progress here. I don't know how much better I can do than that, but I think that's definitely within optimization range. I think there's some gameplay optimizations I can do. I think there's definitely gear optimizations I can do. My artifacts on these characters are not fucking good. The only issue is that I would need to get back in the Stellar Conduct domain, and I really don't want to be in there very badly right now. Pull Song of Broken Pines for Beto? True, true, true. Unbelievably true. She needs to be on Fav. She needs to be on Fav desperately. I mean, obviously, more talent levels on Odette wouldn't do nothing. More character and talent levels on Odette are not doing nothing. Especially because what? I'm getting big E's in the down phase. What is it? Couldn't you? I could craft a Stellar Conduct piece. I could craft a few Stellar Conduct pieces. I am getting a pretty big, like, in the down phase when I do the Odette setup, because most of Odette's damage is front-loaded in that initial cast of Coda. So getting that increased is absolutely not nothing. So this has some fucking room to grow. And I think I got my first boss on Dire. We went down from maybe I could do a full Dire clear to I can maybe do one of these bosses on Dire. And to be fair, I think it's the most fun one to optimize. I think these other two, Duckle fucking sucks. We give up on Knuckle Duckle, and you know what we do? There. This maybe has some potential with better artifact investment and better play. This definitely. This, no fucking problem. I did Cactus on Dire back in the day with Chaska and Neffa. Damn. Maybe I should have tried Cactus on Dire. Because I remember doing it in like fucking 60 seconds with a Nouvelette team. I'm going to give it a few more attempts right now. I don't think I'm going to make it with these attempts, but I would like to get some better practice. Oh.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Heart of death. Power that ended Python.
A moment, please.
Emerge. Right here. To ashes.
That was terrible. I got fucking stunned.
Emerge, right here. Let's begin. Cut it up.
No! There we go. I did a charge attack.
Emerge, right now.
I was just trying to... I should have done the enhanced E there, but I was like trying to wait it out. The E is probably more important to do in the down phase. Odette's second E.
Emerge, right here.
Because in this phase, when it has Giga High Res,
To ashes.
like, yeah, the ability helps a tiny bit with Shield Break because it hits with Cryo so fast. We just gotta get Odette sick, guys. Man. I'm not thinking about that Alusha C2. Just in case anybody was wondering, I'm not thinking about that. Optimize the Beto parry. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Thank you very much. Cause I need to do the holdy at the beginning of this guy.
Right now, right here. Together. Pirouette. Power the pivot python.
So it's just about sometimes, like, if I miss my energy generation, my stuff doesn't line up and I don't end up with Beto Burst in upcoming phases.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Cut it up.
Beautiful. Oh, why would you crit? Never mind. Why would you crit?
Right now. Right here. Shadow me. Pirouette.
See, like, sometimes I would swap to Beto and she doesn't have her burst.
Emerge. Cut it up.
Perfect timing. Why would you crit? Why would you crit? It's fine. It's not like I wanted you to crit or anything.
Right here. Together. Eyes on me.
Way now.
Beautiful! Look at that! Come on! Imagine the hell. Well, I don't think Sino's doing Dire without further investment. I just think it's not happening. If this is C1 R1 Risley, I don't think that it's gonna happen without like giga investment into Sino. Okay. I also could just fucking do Wind Operative with some random ass team. I could probably do it with the exact same team. Tried Sino first, but the Electro Shield is a non-starter. Yeah, also just having Cryo on-fielders in general. You don't think of on-fielders, like, even if Risley doesn't apply Cryo particularly fast for an on-fielder, he does apply Cryo faster than most off-fielders. Most Cryo units apply Cryo once every 2 seconds off-field, and Risley doesn't apply Cryo incredibly fast, but he does apply it faster than that. Okay. I like. I'm happy with the discoveries we've made. For Mizuki, you just on-field CMC during the shield? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, but Zhongyun. This is a genuine question, and that's what makes it so funny. Gerato just asking, oh yeah, but Sino having trouble clearing Dire, just throw Chongyun on the team and you'll be great. You'll have a great time. Chongyun will be such a valuable asset to the team. If you just manage to grow a 5th slot in the team, then maybe Chongyun would be a consideration. I'm just having fun, even though I'm not really close to beating this. I am having fun just fucking punching this dude.
Right now.
Ow.
Here away. To ashes.
Look at that! Hold on, he does! Hold on, you people were gaslighting me the other day. He absolutely generates fucking electro particles. I don't think it's when the shield breaks. I think it is when you do that big instance of damage, I assume through doing stellar damage. Look at this, watch. So,
Right here. Emerge.
it might be hard to see with bitrate stuff.
Begin. Hada.
Particles! And look, Beta almost has her burst back. I'm beating Mies by 1 second on Fearless. Get fucked. Fine. Is this what we want to do? Are we optimizing Fearless instead now? We're optimizing Fearless instead now. Because Epic said. Particles at 50% shield? Okay. Wait, it looked. Oh, I thought you were saying for certain. I don't know if it's 50% shield or if it's, what's it called? Those who can't teach? What do you mean, those who can't teach? Oh no, I can't do Dire. Oh no, guys, what am I gonna do? We do use Venti here because we found a comfortable rotation with him. Where is he? Venti is here for the faster clear. We did better with him. Where is the Yuli Kave stream on this Stygian? I was looking forward to that. I think it might already be done. Or not, the stream might be done, but I think that she might have just not streamed it. That's the right way to say that. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know why the fuck I said it like that. Anyways, yeah, now you're getting stomped. Is this C1 R0 Fearless possible without Odette or Yai? R0? C1 R0. Probably. I could do a few, yeah, I could do a few test clears like that as well.
Right here. Right now. Emerge together.
Eyes on me!
Right here. Right now. Shadow me. Hada.
To ashes!
Now.
Emerge. Right here. Let's begin.
Power that ended.
Let's begin.
$68 seconds. That is so fucking doable on Dire. That is unbelievably doable on Dire. 68 seconds. And I still fucked up. Stygian.moe does actually have Hamdi Cat level info on bosses? Ooh, yippee. Let me open that up and maybe... I can't bookmark it because I don't use Edge anymore. I don't use Edge at all, not anymore. Think it's one or the other. It might be one or the other. We'll do a check. Because then, oh yeah, if you have to run, that's the issue. Is if you have to run fucking Cryo Traveler as a slot. I don't think it's one or the other. I think it's Odette. I think it's Odette or Shuffer. Why are you not getting Odette if you're a Risley fan? I don't think it's necessarily Odette or Shuffer. I think it could, like, there's a path with Cryo Traveler, it's just uncomfortable. Alright. Hell yeah. Want to save for Mitya? Sure. We have a whole version. The next version? Okay, alright. Not to fucking encourage people to gamble. But we do indeed. A new region came out, and you probably don't have most of the pulls that were added to this patch. Next patch is Anniversary Patch, which will probably be getting a lot of wishes in. And if you don't want any characters from that patch, and there you go. I guess it's not necessary to get Odette for Risley, but like, that's what I did it for. And I don't think that getting Odette impacts my ability to get Mitya at all. I think I am easily going to be able... To be fair, I am a light spender. I am a Welkiner. I could optimize this. Let's optimize this. I am a Welkiner. I do get a BP every now and then. But I think that even without that, I should be okay. That's not nice. Fuck, I forgot to do that. You're a whale, we know. Shut up! Stop talking. Nuh-uh. Please, excuse me. I'm dumb as fuck, bro. What is wrong with me? Firefox is a built-in VPN now. Oh, yippee. Yeah, guys, always... Oh, yeah, I wasn't allowed to say that in the video where I was sponsored by the official top-up center, but yeah, always use a fucking VPN when you are... Girl! When you are buying from the official store. That's effectively what the, like, top-up center things do. No second phase? No second phase. Your flimsy R is lacking, I see? I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that, okay? I got a 68-second clear. I got all the bursts that I needed. Welkin an occasional BP goes a long way. Indeed it does. Which is why I do it. But I still don't think that that's going to be the difference maker between...
We need it last, meddler.
Yeah, big on.
Stay back. Turning point.
No, okay. Wait, it worked. Still didn't really work.
Up the ante. Up the ante.
I think not. Heavens will.
Wind Operative has... Yeah! Wind Operative has minus 20% physical resistance. That's another thing I saw in the fucking 7 video. Is Wind Operative gonna be my fucking slowest clear? I mean, I guess it probably is the lowest DPS team. Maybe not. It's between this and the Flynn's team.
done. Heaven's will make.
Okay.
Here we go.
Opera is usable too? Oh. No, I don't trust Opera. Just on fucking principle. Alright, Epic, how much faster am I now? Now that I've defended my crown in Fearless. Am I just gonna be optimizing Fearless this time? What am I? I'm in the wrong menu completely. Because that's also not unfun. I did enjoy Fearless optimizing last cycle, and I have a lot of teams that I really do enjoy playing into this. Damn, I didn't really cut that much time at all. I totally thought I cut more time than that off. 227. And you guys, Sandrone. 88, 73, 66. Malwika faster. Damn. Do I have to do some better Flynn's play? I reduced my time too? Oh, okay. Alright. What was I before? I didn't even see what I was at before. Should I try sub 200 seconds, guys? I don't know if it's doable. Cutting a whole 15 seconds off. I was at 252? Okay. Oh, I cut off 40 fucking seconds already. Almost 40 seconds. 37 seconds. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cut off an additional 15. Think I can do a little bit against you. I can do a little bit against you. I think this is almost the fastest that I can get this. Maybe it's just gonna be farming artifacts. Maybe that's what I have to do. I just have to farm artifacts in order to try optimizing. Come on, let's go. There we go. This is how I'm gonna feel good about myself. I can't do Dire at all. But I am learning to fight this guy. And this guy is kind of a fun boss. Now that I'm getting more familiar.
Right here. Emerge. Shadow me. Pirouette.
Ouchie wawa.
Eyes on me. Way now.
Damn. Fuck that up. Finally an Elushicon. Wait, why is...
Right here. Right now.
Why did Yuli not get a shout out before? Hi Yuli. I swear to God, you've been here. Have you not? Did I get confused when I was doing the chat minigame? But yeah, everybody follow her. Oh yeah, what are your plans to do Kave stuff in this Stygian?
Right now.
I know you did post about it. That's why okay, you did post about it in the endgame channel on my Discord. I remember now. That was the same. That was a little bit longer, I believe. Yeah. Night of Caveat streams. I'm so excited. Yeah, I mean, you haven't as much recently. But yes, Night of Caveat is a streamer and occasionally does stream her Cave clears. Mona and Evil fucked up Durin, maybe? Oh, yeah. The white shields are immune to vape and melt. But I at least saw you did your clear with that team that you were thinking about. That team that you were thinking about, that I suggested as well. Just the Kanichi premium with Kave instead of Kanichi. Where is it? Where is Endgame still sucks? Stygian is pretty boring if you have the shill. True. Everybody, so many people on my Discord are just running into the fact that they accidentally have all the shill. Because we got a lot of Flynn's likers. We got a lot of Nicole and Durin likers who are able to absolutely whoop the Fatui. And we got a lot of Risley and Sino fans. Why is it the one shill time I'm using is my slowest clear? I don't know. You were really only using one shill team? Let me go check back on it. But yeah, here it is. Let me pull it up. Actually, hold on. I know there is a Yuli on my friends list. I know that might be... do you have multiple accounts? What the fuck? Okay, alright. So he's doing sillies. Swear to God, there was one. I do have 2 accounts, but I don't think you know of my second account. I thought it was on my friends list. Night of Caveat submits to Stygian.moe. Indeed. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's just automod. You're not gonna get fucking banned for that. Automod just don't like links. I swear to God, I had a Yuli somewhere on the list. Wait, can I search? I can't search. I might not bother scrolling through all these fucking accounts. Whatever. I don't do Stygian on NA? Makes sense. Alright, well, anyways. It was... okay, alright. Binefalauma into Knuckle Duckle. And then this funny little... weep. Funny little Kave clear with maximum highest total damage dealt from Kave is actually really impressive. Is actually quite impressive. Now I'm kind of interested to attempt it with Kaniche. I don't think that Kaniche is going to be better than Varka, though, of all characters. I do, in fact, the #1 fucking Kave inflator on Stygian.moe. Yes, I'm using those words. Yes, I'm sticking to those words. No con? Oh, yeah, I remember. You said you went for a Sinocon over a Yaikon. Okay. Flynn's out of my clear, so I think that's funny. Linny whoops his ass in operative on Fuckle Duckle. Really? Funny. Seasick Linny. This is why Flint's is a fraud, because Linny's so much better than him, guys. when Linny's not even in his intended team archetype. I think I can do this a little bit better. Yeah, I do have a lot of really, really good options into these shills. And I also very much like playing all the teams that are being shilled. I really, really like Flynn's, guys. As much as I don't really play... fuck you. We can do that better. That's up to random energy generation. Okay, okay, okay. I see this. We could also do some stuff with the Nefa build, because she's on staff. We could put her on like an EM Sands or something. But then also that reduces the buff that she's giving to Flynn, so I don't know if it's entirely worth it. Come on! Nope.
Be silent.
Did I get the red shred on this? I did!
Close your eyes.
Generate a little bit more energy. Is building more energy on Columbina? I don't think it is the move, right? Ah, you first.
Close your eyes. Nightfall. Be silent.
What was my clear time?
Observe.
Boy! I don't think that was faster. 68 seconds. Okay, so it's 52 seconds that I need to beat on the clock. And that was a little bit slower. I think it's possible. There's not much optimization to do. I have in fact seen a Kanichi clear. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that a Kanichi can clear. I don't know if you're responding to me or someone else that I just can't see right now. But, I doubt that a Kanichi will be better than Varka, is my point. Just hang out here for me for a second, please.
Cleanup sequence is... Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Feel the dark.
Stay clear. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Preparing for dust up.
Insulation. Absorption test.
Observe. Feel the dark.
World Part 2.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal tech 60.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I don't think it's making it.
Be silent.
Fuck you. How do I do this faster? How good your Emily is, I wouldn't be surprised if something with her wins out over Varka. I would be. I would be, because that is very much just a raw DPS check. And I'm pretty sure, even with very good Kanichi play, I don't think that my Kanichi out DPS's my Varka. I maybe could give it a shot. I can use Serpent Spine Kanichi. I haven't been doing that. I really just haven't been doing that. Because my artifacts aren't great for Serpent Spine Kanichi. I end up overcapping because I've used Verdict for most of the time that I've had him. Because he just didn't have a shielder. So Serpent Spine was not a reliable weapon for him. I could go... I'll go check out the DPS. But... like, yeah, 66%. I'm overcapping by a decent bit, and I don't even think I have anything... I'm already on the low crit rate circlet. That's losing a roll of crit damage to gain 2 rolls of attack, which could be worth something. The crit rate on this isn't doing me any good since I'm overcapping. That's losing 1 roll of crit damage for 2 rolls of attack. That's actually probably still better. I give it a shot, but it's not gonna be easy. Also, yeah, Yai has her pieces right now. Oopsie! Oopsie! And then Duran and Nicole should be alright. Yeah. Of course they are. Let's give it a shot. Let's go test it out. My Varka team hangs out in the like 140 to 145 range with Venti. I think I can even push 150 with Venti. I don't know about on this build though, because that's not Fav Venti that I push 150. That is Daybreak Chronicles Venti, which does do some significant personal damage, but Stygian doesn't really allow you to build him for very much personal damage if you're playing him as a Varka support, just because you need to get his burst online. I mean, maybe, I don't know, I could put him on a better damaging build and then just not burst first rotation. And Operative have a high Animo Res. Actually, shit, I didn't even think about that. Operative does have 50% Animo Res. That could be the difference maker in making my Kanichi clear faster. 70%? I thought it was 50. Ooh. Like, Varka teams deal mostly converted damage, but they still do some Animo damage. 70?
Extract. I think not.
The story has only just begun. Play these souls.
Russian plural. Recon stick.
Turning point in
Girl! What the fuck?
Be gone.
Turning point in. Target acquired. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Doesn't he do a 70-30 split at C0? Around that. But, like, that still means... What the fuck just happened? My skill just, like, expired in the middle of the fucking rotation. That still means that you are losing a lot of damage on that other 30%. Like, 70-30, yeah, it's much more favorable towards the converted element. But that's still 30% animo damage that is going up against a high resistance opponent. Is it really fucking... Okay, it's 20% fizz, 70% animo, and 10% everything else. Okay, and it is getting dropped by Durin, to be fair. I am getting 35% red shred from Durin, so it's only 35 animo red shred. But, like, okay. Let's give this one another shot. Maybe I should be doing Emily... What am I doing? Stop me. Stop me. Kill me. What am I doing? I'm thinking of doing Emily... I should probably just rotate up. Start with Nicole, go Durin, go Emily, go Kanich. I'm trying to Emily first. But... I don't think it matters that much.
This'll brighten up the place.
Start with a burst, too.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Fuck you.
Be gone.
Was that only 4 cannons?
Russian floral. Extract.
That felt like it was only 4 cannons. Boy. That's also a fact. What the fuck? So I did a lot more Kanich optimizing against... That was 4. I did a lot more optimizing against the Night Soul Automaton because the Night Soul Automaton, even though it moved around a lot, it is a big-ass fucking target, and you don't really have to aim against it. But I feel like this is providing me a little bit more of how I would experience the, with the little Fatui.
Russian floral.
I don't know. There was my thought. There was my thought. Is I was like, if I go Emily last, or if I go Emily after Durin, then I can potentially funnel Durin's particles into Emily, so if she's like just barely off meeting her burst.
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
Locked on.
Okay. I'm happy with like 125. That was reasonably optimized. Now let's check against Varka, and the thing that we can do, the good thing that we can do, is we can check the overall team's damage. We can check, or we can check the damage split, even though you can't check the damage split by, like, source, which is what I really fucking want. I want to be able to check the damage split by, like, oh, how much is normal attack damage? How much is charge attack damage? How much is skill damage? You can't do that, but you can check it by element. Which is important for this. I could also set the dummy to 70 anima res. You're so fucking right. Is it 20 res across the board? Did we enjoy Stygian? We are enjoying Stygian. I fearless the shit out of it. Like, fearless was easy. And then Dire, I am kind of far away from a few different Dire clears. I think I can optimize... This is not Varka. I think I can optimize Fatui. I think I can... I don't know if I'm going to, because the team I'm using against Fatui is Varka, and I don't know if I really want to be farming artifacts for that team in this time. But I think I absolutely can do the Chimera on Dire with more investment. I'm not doing it today, because level 80 Odette, level 8 skill on not very good artifacts, but at least she's on the correct set at this point. At least I actually fucking have her on this. And ooh baby, what a nice piece there. But yeah, I could swap her weapon around. It might not be a bad idea to get her on a crit rate weapon. I don't know, what does her ratio look like with that? Never mind, that's terrible. Forget I said anything. Forget I said a single fucking thing. I could also swap because I'm gonna crit rate circlet, but then I'd have to craft a crit damage circlet. But that might be just playing around with Odette's build and just investing a little bit more into Odette. I think I might have it. Definitely investing into Wriothesley build. My Wriothesley is not very well built on this set. I have some paths to doing some dire things, and I'm happy about that. I don't have them today, but I do have them in general. What I am doing... Okay, I'm 8 seconds faster than Mies. I'm gonna take those 8 seconds back. You fucking know it. You know it. Mies pulled Odette. I've been on vacation. What? Slash user. Cerebellum. For reals. You haven't been on vacation that hard. You chatted yesterday and the day before that. I'm just excited to use Beto. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh wait, this is all during that. Okay. So these messages were all during the retrospective stream, but you were here 2 days ago. If doubting doesn't pay my bills, I'm gonna be out on the street. Yeah, what the hell? You really do gotta work on your lurking. Okay.
Which way will Boreas blow today?
So are all the other resistances the same? Slash user is my new favorite thing in the universe. I can't get over slash user. All 10? Wonderful. 70? Really? 110. No, I shouldn't. Because I tested the Kanichi team with 100. So I should test this team with 100. I also burst in this. I Nicole burst in this team. And I actually get to do it every rotation.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
It also seems to be a slow Varka day.
Heaven's will.
Where he just feels more laborious to... Is that a word? Am I using that correctly? He feels harder to fucking play than usual. He feels like he's moving slower. Holy shit, look at this. Look at this shit, guys.
Time for takeoff.
Kanichi might be the move. It's looking very similar.
I live within you.
But also if I run Kanichi, that means I don't have to do any fuck around with energy stuff with Venti in the first rotation. I can just start rotating immediately. You were so right. Were you saying that? I don't think you were saying that for the right reason.
Our little secret.
Were you? I have to make sure you were
Time for takeoff.
actually making a correct call and you weren't just right on accident. The Funhouse from the Spider-Man Genesis soundtrack? Yeah, I don't know about that one on title. It's looking extremely similar DPS, and I am probably going to be able to, get started rotating with it faster.
Think you can get away?
So... A little bit lower. Okay. I just believed in Emily more than Varka. You did just believe in Emily more than Varka. The Animo Res point was really what made me realize, oh shit. Refunding that one? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Before we go Kanich, do we think that there are any other better potential things that I could do? I don't think so. I feel like Kanich is the highest DPS thing that I have. Especially if I'm using staff on an Effa. Although I don't know how much of a difference maker staff on an Effa really is doing. Oh yeah, Emily doesn't hate women. That's why this is better. But then we're also going to have to re-gear Yai a little bit, but I don't think that's going to be a big issue. I don't think that's going to be a massive issue. I think we can easily find a two-piece that works for Yai. I had considered that, but Emily mogging was better. If you just say that you considered things after we've already tested them and talked about them, it makes you sound really smart. I do know that there's a very real possibility that you did think about that beforehand, but it does sound like you're lying. Bunny said Animo Res many times. Bunny did say Animo Res many times, but that doesn't mean that we were listening. I know I wasn't listening. As it was foretold. As it was foretold. Wait, it doesn't even say that it doesn't even say that I messed with this clear. But Yai should be kind of naked right now. Yeah, okay. Does it only do that once I actually get the clear? There it is. Yeah, whatever.
We need it last. Okay. The story has only just.
Oh, actually, that's also a consideration. I missed. The consideration of Venti giving energy to Durin and Nicole and making it so that Durin has to wait less for his, he doesn't have to wait for his particles as much.
Target acquired.
But I think also Kanich might be a little bit... like, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare to optimize. Woof. I'm willing to do it. I should be going Emily first. Wait, when I hit a restart? No, that was an abandon, my bad. When I hit a restart, it looks like I get all my burst back immediately. What happened there? I'm locked in, I promise. They didn't make her giant? Nope. She's a little bit bigger than normal, but or not bigger than normal, but bigger than other playable characters. But I think that is normal. Fuck, whatever. It's kind of already going faster. You know, I really fucked up that first rotation.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
I should be saving that.
We need it last.
Such defiance.
A gift for you. Okay.
Fuck.
I think not.
Damn. Boy on a cooldown.
A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
Target acquired.
What the fuck? That just like slid right past her.
Big eye.
She just decided I'm not gonna get hit by that one. This is already... Is it slower?
This'll brighten up the place.
Hold on. She can't re-shield. That's another thing about the Varka team. Yeah, the Varka team is really, really good at stunning her because of Venti. So then she doesn't re-shield right at the end.
Such defiance.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Okay. "86 seconds is slower. What was my record? I have 68 seconds on both those two, on Knuckle Duckle and on the Chimera. I know it's 2:15 altogether. I mean specifically on you. It's 79. 79 seconds on operative. I think I can do better than that, yeah. I fucked up a lot there on Kanich. I think I am going to be able to do that. I think I'm able to do that. Veteran Skinny Ozempic. Oh my god, wait, we have a new chatter. I promise I'll look at your message in a second, but I'm locked in right now.
Turning point. Locked on.
Fuck.
Leave it to me.
I'm just like not able to get my 5 cannons that first rotation. Let me I feel like the fight goes quickly enough that I can afford
Such defiance.
to just reset spam, especially at the beginning. Fuck.
I think not.
Like, that too. I feel like when I don't get my 5th cannon, I just gotta wait on field with Durin. This still dire? Yeah, no, hell no. This is not dire.
Be gone.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Yeah. A little ambiance. Extract.
Locked on.
Oh, such defiance.
Watch out. Okay.
This'll brighten up the place.
She's re-shielding. That's my issue now. This team doesn't stun her nearly as well as the Varka team does. But, hold on, what was that? What was that? That's 81 seconds. Okay, that's only 3 seconds slower, though. So... we're gonna keep pushing on this. No bleed, I think that clear faster? Yeah. Just realize that as a new player, you have to go through 7 nations of Archon Quest before the Traveler is good with Cryo. They let you fast travel there after Mondstadt, but his good passive is locked by Luna 8 Archon Quest. Yes, indeed it is, and that fucking sucks. I don't like that. Me no likey. Me really, really no likey how they did that. Alright. She healed twice that fight? Oh. I'm not even worrying about that mechanic anymore. I feel like it's not worth it. I'm dealing so much fucking damage. I would rather just...
Locked on.
Fuck you. I want to get that 5th cannon. I want to get that 5th cannon so bad. And they're not letting me have it. Let's start with Nicole then.
We meet at last. Stay back.
Having fun.
Okay.
Reconstitute.
Target acquired.
Could also... okay. If I start with Nicole, it also lines up to where I can dodge that first instance with Emily. Damn it.
Be gone.
Okay.
Russian floral.
Maybe this lines up a little bit better.
Done.
not.
Watch out! Turning point.
A little ambiance.
I totally thought her burst was already ready.
Target acquired.
Where the fuck are... Girl. It's fine, right?
Big on.
That is such a path. That is such a path. If I can actually make something happen within that fucking window. Look at that. Come on. I fucked up so much. Was that still faster? That was faster. Okay. And I can go faster than that. It seems we are back to doing Kanich optimization. It seems for a second Stygian in a row, we are doing Kanich optimization. I just like Kanich, guys. Is it my fault? I like awkward little freaks. Ooh, and I actually got the 5th cannon.
A little ambiance.
I actually got the 5th cannon! Genuine game changer.
I think not.
I'm not bothering to do a short hold on the last one because generally I find myself having to wait on field with Durin anyways.
Target acquired.
So I would rather just guarantee that it hits her. Because sometimes things like that happen.
Such defiance.
Go, Emily. Please, girl. Well. There we go. That's another 6 seconds. And I still fucked up. Come on, we got this. 68s across the board, let's make it happen. 68 seconds on every boss.
We meet at last.
We can do it.
Stay back. A gift for turning point.
We can mother effing do it. I need to dodge that. Probably not horribly necessary. Maybe it is.
Big on.
Like, look at that. I'm still fucking stuck with a second left on Durin.
A little ambiance.
So doing that last one is not a short hold, is not a big deal. Okay, alright, it worked out.
I think not.
Stay back. For you came.
Russian floral. Neutralize.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Your soul.
That's not good, that's not good.
Turning point.
Emily.
Ambiance.
She's getting shield back.
Locked on.
That's still slower, right? Yeah. Okay. I like this. I like this. This is a fun path here. This is a very, very fun path. I should be hanging out on Kanich to get that first stack of Serpent Spine. Does it matter that much? Probably not. But I'm trying to do everything I can here. I'm trying to do everything I freaking can here. Dodge both bleeds. Yeah, that's why I restarted there. Because I didn't dodge the bleed.
A gift for you. The story has only just.
Reconstitute.
I didn't dodge the bleed again. What a great start. Alright. Give me a second. I might need to give it a little bit of a break, and then we can come back to this later.
Leave it to me. Turning point.
Okay, I'm like doing this slower now. I've started to think too much about my other optimizations, and now I just keep messing up the dodge.
We meet at last, Madeleine. Stay.
I need to remember...
Locked on.
Where the fuck are you going, man?
I think not.
Leave it to me. Turning point.
Russian floral. Neutralize.
I got him cornered.
Such defiance.
I'm looking for that second bleed.
This will brighten up the place. Extract.
I think I dodged it. I think I did. I don't know if I did. Emily, please.
Neutralize.
That was faster? We were 1 second off. Okay, so we gotta get to 52 seconds. 68 seconds across the board is too fucking funny. Right? Getting 68 seconds. I mean, now I have to redo the first boss at 68 seconds. God. That's funny that this is the team that's doing it. So close. Hi, yeah, hi, welcome into chat. Cass Patel.
We meet at last.
I'm not supposed to do that.
The story has only just
There we go.
locked on.
Yippee.
Such defiance.
You know what? Fuck it. I got the time. Is this going to fuck up all my rotations into the future? Probably. But we'll see. Fuck. Yeah, it did fuck up all my rotations into the future. Make it even funnier and get 6-7? No. See, that's why 68 is funny.
Leave it to me.
Having fun.
Because it's in between the two funny numbers. I missed that. That was terrible. That was terrible.
We meet at last. The story has only just
Extract.
Dodged. It's easy to tell for the first one because she starts out at full health.
I think not. This will brighten up the place. Neutralize.
target acquired.
You saw that. It just decided, let me just scoot right past you there. Let me just slide on past you. That shot was the type of fucking shot
Defiance.
that holds your waist as it moves past you.
Reconstitute.
Can you iframe that? Like, do you need to be outside of the AoE? Because I don't know. It seems like sometimes I'm iframing it, but I'm not sure.
We meet at last.
No particles. Nicole's skill got range. Not that much range.
Leave it to me. Again, turning point.
Neutralize.
Still hits you in burst? Okay. Well, burst. I guess the same would probably go with dodge iframes.
Watch out. Turning point.
Russian floral.
Now, wait, hold on.
Leave it to me.
No, I'm not thinking about Dire. I'm not thinking about Dire.
Reconstitute.
Girl, what the fuck?
For the Lord of the Night.
That might be the run there. Missing one Emily burst is kind of a massive deal.
Such defiance.
Maybe not, maybe not. Hold on, if we can finish her off here,
This will brighten up the place.
it's kind of a big if. before she shields. I'm also past my fucking time. Has to be 52 seconds. I have to kill her at the 52-second mark.
Target acquired.
If it's before or if I manage to clear her faster than 68 seconds, I'm gonna be fucking devastated. Absolutely devastated. Is there a mechanic of the Fatui agent boss I don't understand? Yes, the white shield doesn't let you use melt. Melt or vape don't work against white shield. But honestly, yeah, you probably should still be doing it with a C6. What the fuck am I doing? You probably should be doing it with a C6 Vav, but go overload. Go overload and you shouldn't have a problem.
Locked on.
Fucking loser, Kanich. What's wrong with you?
We meet at last, Medler. Watch out! A gift for turning point.
I got him cornered.
It seems like you can iframe it. I feel like every time I've dodged it with Emily, I've been within its AoE. Or maybe its AoE is just smaller than you would expect. Is there anywhere in the game that says that? Am I the problem? I don't think so. And perhaps.
Such defiance.
Okay, so she's about to get second shield.
This will brighten up the place. Having fun.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Your soul.
No! God damn it, that last Kanich shot. Oh, wait. No, it was 69 seconds again. When you get hit by bleed, or is it other shine? Wait, other shine? Other shine? What are we talking about? Oh, I guess that's another hidden mechanic. Although that probably tells you, right? Consumes HP in combat to use Hunt Down. When this hits, it restores a percentage of her own HP. Yeah. So, avoid that one attack. That is kind of hard to tell apart from all the other attacks that she has. Especially when you're trying to rotate properly.
Locked on.
No!
I think not.
God damn it. Am I allowed to have like one missed Kanich shot per attempt?
I got him cornered.
I'm playing this one really poorly.
Fresh and floral. Having fun.
She heals? Yeah, not very much. That's the attack. Again, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm finding Kanich being a little bit better into it because Kanich just makes it very easy to dodge the attack like in his normal gameplay because he moves so motherfucking much. Emily, no! God damn it. 52 seconds. Maybe you need at least one to not 6-7 second it. That probably is like a 1 second difference, isn't it? I might take a break from this. I might even like play a different fucking game for a little bit.
Reconstitute.
Target acquired.
Fuck you!
Think not.
I was mashing E. I wasn't actually mashing E, I lied.
This will brighten up the place. Extract.
I got him cornered.
Whew. Stop fucking with my camera, man. Oh my god, that's the whiffed shot. That's the one whiffed shot I'm allowed to have in my rotations.
Fresh and floral.
Locked on.
That, okay, that was the attack. And I should have dodged it. Damn it.
Story has only just
Damn it. Okay.
a gift for
Her tire mechanic is... It's not just Linny that she says that to.
Surprise.
Also, Linny has Wanderer's Troop. Come on. She says that to all the Fontaine HP consumers. She says that to Risley. She says that to Neuvillette. She says that to Linny. She says that really to Farina. If this boss is saying go fuck yourself to anybody, she's saying it to Farina. Which is very funny for the Arlecchino boss. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna give this a few more shots. Let me actually, let me chill out for a little bit. Let me just give it a second to, goddamn. Let me just give it a second to stretch around a little bit. You did dodge it, to be fair? Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't tell. It's hard to tell. Let me re-get this clear. Let me shake it up. Let me play something different. So you, yeah, we could throw you on. I guess now we can steal from fucking Varka. I guess now we can steal from Varka. Oh wait. Circlet. It's okay, I guess. Damn, I have bad circlets. I'm looking for... What do I do with you? What do I do with you? What do I do with you? You know what? There's that. That's not very good, though. Oh, if no one's using that. I don't know why no one's using that, but... Potential moment. Potential moment. Potential moment. I don't know. It doesn't need to be a crazy build. It just needs to be a functional one. So, I think that this works. This doesn't really work. What the fuck happened to you, girl? I can find a better balance than that. That's your off piece. Oh, hold on. If that's an off piece. Yeah. Let's do that. Would there be anything better that I could steal from... That's a nice piece right there. One roll of defense kind of sucks, but 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 1 attack. They aren't crazy high value, but I'm looking for... This probably isn't better. Where is it? I have a gilded flower somewhere. I know I have one. Where is it? There we go. That's not better. A lot of its value is in the energy recharge. It's only, yeah, no. Okay. So we do go back to... Where was that Albaid piece? There it is. Genshin sorting system forever making total sense. Indeed. Stop complaining. This is still like a kind of rough ratio. This is still not the best ratio. Let me just fucking get rid of that. That's my only Albedo flower? Damn. I really would like something with crit damage. That's already my... also, you know what? Hold on. I could go a different way. I could go about this a different way. I could put her on a damage circlet instead of a rate circlet. Oh boy, that's not looking good. But then I'm stealing from a Nefa. Honestly, that's not too much worse. And then I could go a heavier crit rate subs. Are you able to 4-piece wins her? You know what? Is it worth it? That's a different question. I think I could do it though. I could just fucking yoink all of Arca's stuff. My Varka isn't that great. What other set bonuses could be useful to you? Electro damage bonus. You know what? Yeah, I have some interesting stuff going on. I have some interesting stuff going on Glad. Yeah, hold on. Let's do that instead. I have some really fucking good Glad pieces. Let's do that. And then let's steal that from Barca, I guess, even though it's not very good. There might be something that I can do better, but then how does that ratio look? Still not great. Cryo Resonance uptime is sort of fake in that team. It's not fun. That is not fun. It's just gonna look ugly regardless. I don't think there's a way that I can make this crit ratio look nice if I'm doing a 2-piece. Like this, I think is an alright piece. Yeah, got 2 crit damage rolls, 1 attack roll. That's functional. Wait, I have 2? Oh! Wait, guys, where's that piece I leveled up? Where's that? Hold on. Guys. Pray for me. Oh, fucking come on. I guess I like it, but oh my god. They love doing this shit to you. Has the Stygianing? The Stygian's actually fun. Wow, thank you for the minor increase to my Odette build. Yippee. Hooray. I doubt it for a moment. I'm sorry. This is all Aqua's fault. It's once again that time of the stream to blame everything on Aqua. To make yourself feel better. You know what? I'm actually happier with that. I think that's an alright ratio there. We got a lot of fucking good stats there. Got some EM, we got some attack. I'm happier with that. Is this a co-op kind of Stygian? I just don't really enjoy co-op Stygian that much, I'll be honest with you guys. I just generally don't like it very much. I could do it, but like it's never about the Stygian because it becomes too difficult to try to organize anything. Okay. And it just takes way too long, the menu system being as evil as it is. I need to be doing 2. The menus being as shitty as they are, and as bad for co-op as they are,
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
just make me not the biggest fan of it. I swapped to Odette like 3 times. Fuck me. I adored the co-ops. Maybe we'll do one. I don't know.
Emerge. Right here. Together.
It just doesn't want to let me swap to Odette sometimes.
Way now.
Emerge. Right here. Shadow me. Harada.
To ashes!
A moment, please.
Stop moving. Thank you.
Right now. Emerge.
Eyes on me!
Way now.
It's a little bit slower. Okay, we can optimize that up. We can optimize that up. Let's give that a few more tries. Just shake things up. Give it a little variety. What if we did it with actual VC for like members or something? I have considered that.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Let's begin. Harada.
To ashes!
A moment, please.
I don't want to give a definitive answer right now.
Emerge. Right here. Together. Pirouette.
I have some things to say about it, but I'm locked in at the moment. Come on, dude. Oh, I got healed.
Emerge.
Or something happened where I just ran out of my special charge attack.
Power that ended.
Let's begin.
Was that faster? No, that was the same time. Stygian co-op, except the mods are blind, deaf, mute, and trapped in Shizhnaya. That as well, Aqua. That's the reason why you loved the co-ops. Because you have 900 different alts. And you always were joining in. I might actually have to implement, like, I genuinely do want to have a wider spread of people that get to participate in the co-op Stygians. And that's not a cool thing that you did. Anti-Aqua infrastructure. I mean, what can I fucking do? I tried. We just got to work on the honor system, and I would hope that one of my mods would be susceptible to the honor system. What the fuck? Wow, and Odette magically appeared on your account? Congratulations. Congratulations. What am I thinking about? Even if we do voice chat, it's still like a lot. I would be able to get through people a lot slower. We'd be doing a lot less rounds of co-op. And I don't know. There just never seems to be a very fun difficulty for Stygian co-op. I feel like Stygian co-op is fun when it's like 2 people. I think I've said this before. And I don't know that I want to be doing co-op with just one other person at a time. Because then I don't get to go through many people. I'm going to have to workshop this idea just because Stygian, it has co-op, but it's not very good co-op. It's annoying things that the bosses reset after every team change. Yeah, and it makes it so that, like... It makes it so that you basically... It's very, very difficult to get a full clear organized with people in Stygian. Like, it's very difficult to get a full clear as one person, let alone getting 4 people to organize an entire clear together when they all have overlapping characters with different levels of investment and the gameplay changes going from co-op to single player. Co-op with Aqua, but he uses 3 alts at the same time. Now there's an idea. Now there's an idea. Aqua, ooh, you should just do your own Stygian co-op stream where you play all 4 accounts. Wasn't the idea of VC Stygian that it was a members one a while back? Yeah. And I don't know. I don't know. That would be gas. There you go, free idea. Top OnlyFans donor gets to do co-op Stygian. There you go. That's our idea. I don't know what my reasoning behind it is. But in general, Stygian co-op just feels very clunky, and I would like to get through a lot of people, and it makes it difficult to get through a lot of people. Especially if I were doing it. Like, VC just kind of makes things a little bit longer. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it makes things shorter. But it ended up being a very scattered stream, and I feel like I would just end up managing a lot of things, and I wouldn't be able to have as much fun, and it might not be as good of a stream. You're very prone to yapping. I am. And I wanna keep that alive. Because, I mean, what the fuck am I doing right now? I've stopped in the middle of, like, half of my clears, and I've started to talk about, oh, here's the thing. This is exactly why this is happening. They changed Risley's charge attack, and that's interesting. I want to keep that alive. So I don't love voice calls on stream in general for that reason. I'll think about it. I'm not going to make any promises. It's also like I'm having a lot of fun in this Stygian because, like I said, I have a lot of the things that are very good into the shill, and I really enjoy playing a lot of things that are good into the shill. So, like, if I'm just playing Risley, and there's another motherfucker that just, like, has an Odette and is on the team, I'm not... It's not gonna be the same amount of enjoyability. That feels a little bit selfish. That feels like maybe, whatever, I just deal with it. I can have fun playing Risley in co-op.
Right here. Clear away.
Damn!
To ashes.
Let's begin.
3 Mizukis, 1 Sandrone. You can't even do that! That makes me so sad about Stygian. Is you can't do fucking repeat characters in co-op.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Odette, don't die.
Power that ended.
Only now.
There we go! Wait, it's back! It's so fucking back! It's so fucking back! You rerolled her HP stats away. I'm sorry that I did that to you, Odette, but it's so fucking back! It's so fucking back! We need another 68 seconds. We have to make it happen now. We have to make it happen now. Speak your truth. Sometimes chat interaction is a burden. I don't want to be so mean. I don't want to be so mean. I didn't have to leave. I don't know why I left. We gotta shave exactly 1 second off of this Kniech clear, guys. Just 1 second. I got so confused, I swapped to my other Twitch tab, and it was Dorsal Fin 1, and I was like, what the fuck? What? Dorsal Fin 1 is not streaming. It's because I have the VOD open from last night to keep my streak alive, which may have already died. I'm not getting an alert that says my streak died. So maybe I just have to believe. Do you have a healthy, non-parasocial relationship with your chat? I'd like to think so. You were constantly meaner than saying that. But it's like a different type of mean, okay? There are different ways that you can be mean. Girl. Hide wait? Oh, hide wait. Fuck.
We meet at last, meddler.
Hide wait. Co-op with other streamers instead of viewer co-op. Like, that's something I'm much more inclined to doing. But even that, like, I did that one co-op stream with Saluna when Stygian first came out. And I feel like that was kind of enough. I feel like I don't need to be doing more than that. I feel like I need to be actually hitting my motherfucking cannons on this loser!
We need it
This
last.
idiot!
Having fun? Story has
That's the difference between me and other streamers.
Target acquired.
They miss a Kanichi cannon and they go, holy shit, this character is terrible. I miss a Kanichi cannon and I go, this character is great, I'm terrible. Ah, I missed 2 in a row! I love Kanichi so much.
we need it last.
Kanichi, if anybody is ever mean to you, come tell me about it.
I got him cornered.
We're the ones pushing him to his limits, okay? He wouldn't be missing those cannon shots if he were just doing tappies. As I meant to demonstrate there.
We need it last.
As was very clearly meant to be done.
Neutralize.
Fuck it still hit. What is the camera doing? Hello. Hello.
We need it last. Stay back. A gift story has only just.
Recon.
A grand surprise.
Oh fuck, wait, I could have gotten a final cannon there. I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as rocks. I thought I already did all 5.
We need it last. Leave it to me. Having story has only just.
Extract.
Target acquired.
Can each stop adjusting the camera in weird ways. We just have to go left every time.
I think
Fine, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Co-op Stygian retrospective with Soul.
neutralize.
I got him cornered.
True. I haven't played co-op nearly enough to do a proper retrospective on it. Boy, I got 3 cannons in that rotation. I got 4 and I missed the last one.
This will brighten up the place.
Or I missed not the last one.
Play these souls.
This also could, like, very genuinely be a Kanichi ER moment.
Such defiance.
I think she's regaining shield. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it on this one. But it's at least I'm completing more runs. Getting more practice. Okay. Oh, hold on. Epic has posted an interesting message and I'm going to take a second to read it. Once I take a second off of this fucking clear time. That was necessary. That's necessary to actually getting a 68-second clear time. Or a 68-second clear time. And not
Acquired.
any shorter. Boy! Could you cut that out? Something that I learned, if you use Dendron Pyro to break an Electro Shield, is the final hit is Pyro, you get burning, which is cool.
2 can play at that game.
I don't think I fully understand what you're talking about. If the final hit is Pyro, you get burning.
We need it last.
Such defiance.
I feel like I need a more detailed description of the situation to fully understand. Ah, I didn't dodge it!
Leave it to me. Let my magic begin.
Let my magic begin. Oh my god, it's Linny, guys. We're fighting Linny.
Neutralize.
What? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
We need it last. Stay back. Okay.
Extract.
I got him cornered.
Hold on.
Such defiance.
Watch out. Turning point.
This will brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Locked on.
Fuck you. That was the one that we needed to miss.
I think not.
Watch out!
Emily. Emily.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mind to command. Leave it to me. Story has only struggled.
Ah! Hi, Wheelie. How you doing? How goes it? Let me fucking redo my setup here. I feel like I'm getting a little uncomfortable. My wrist is just having to do such specific, like, tight movements
We meet at last.
on the camera adjustments for Kanich so his cannons actually fucking hit.
We meet at last, Medbed. Watch out! A gift story has only
Let me also hold on.
Locked on.
I think not.
Darian's still on his fuck ass cooldown.
Fresh and
When increasing the sensitivity, make Kanich a little comfier to play? No. Because it's like very tiny adjustments that I have to make. I mean, except for situations like that.
reconstitute. This'll brighten up the
Come
place.
on, that was bad. What the fuck? And sometimes he just does stuff like that with the camera. Where it's like... you lose control of the camera during certain points with Kanich. Did I just, like, not... What? Okay. Using Dendro against Electro Shields gets Quicken Aura, and Pyro breaking the shield reacts with the Quicken to get burning once the shield breaks. Damn.
a gift for you.
Is it a dire prep? I don't think it's a dire prep. But honestly, I do
At last, Medbed.
Fetched at 5.
have some faith in this team's ability to clear dire. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. At this point, and welcome into chat. Shinx? I think I got that one. Looks like Shinx to me.
Having fun. Turning point.
At this point, I'm just doing fearless optimization for the most part. I'm not a dire player regularly. I was just interested in this Stygian because I have a lot of high investment stuff that is really good into these enemies.
Fresh and floral.
But it seems my artifacts, the fact that I never farm artifacts is fucking betraying me. Beautiful.
Stay back. Okay.
Emily, 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 be so for real with me right now.
Target acquired.
Bow before your king.
Well,
I think not. Centralize.
fuck! Now do I have to cut another second off of all my other clear times? Just get the others down a second. But that's not as funny as 68. 68's really funny because you can go 1 second in either direction. And it's a funny number, but it's dead in the center of them. If you switch any gear on the team, you get the option to do 68. You're right, you're right. I can remove the clear. But no, this is my record. Get this one down 2 and the other one down 1. This is also kind of funny. Getting them all to 67 is still kind of funny. What do I make the last one 69? No, the idea was to get all, like, I wasn't trying to hit a specific time. I was trying to get them all to one time. But I guess 68, 67, 69 is also kind of funny. Alright. What's Epic's time now? Is Epic still faster than me? Now I'm just looking to get a sub 200. Which is kind of fucked. Slower? Yippee. Yippee! I still get to brag. I still get to brag. 207 versus 203. Get on my fucking level. Lock in for me, please. You did way better against Fatui Lady. 65. Yeah, I think that's why this is your slowest clear, is because C6 Farina, C6 Ganyu, C2 Mawika, C2 Seatlale, and you don't have any cons besides Yai on that team. Knuckle, hi Fremy, how you doing? Knuckle Duckle is a bastard. We hate this motherfucker. And it seems now I need to get my clear on him 1 second faster. Highest total damage dealt! Beautiful. What a gorgeous thing to see, right? I had to make sure that this was the reality that we lived in. Oh, wait. You guys aren't. I mean, you can see the characters. You can't see the numbers, but you can see the characters, and that's what matters. Yeah, this fucking fraud over here. Can't wait for that C1 Emily. C1 Emily makes this clear in Dire, like, easy. Easy. Because she's doing the majority of the team's damage. But I can't get C1 while the fucking boss is active, so... Kanich actual fraud? Kanich is the real fraud here. Kanich is indeed the real fucking fraud here. And I played that really well. Like, I don't think I... Did I miss any cannons? I could never clear Dire. I'm too dog shit at the game. I mean, Dire isn't even about being good at the game. There's a very small portion of people that are good enough to clear Dire without the stuff that... Like, without the characters that the game wants you to use. But they are very much the exception. Dire is mostly locked behind the characters that you own. And what investment you have on those characters. She got one heal of you at the end, so perhaps 66 is possible. I mean, yeah, I think I didn't play that perfectly. I didn't play any of these perfectly. I think that, like, single-second optimizations are easily possible on all of them. And they are Mawika players, so, like, you? No, we like Mawika. I like Mawika players. Sorry. Maybe I don't like what they say, but I do like how they play. Especially because Mawika isn't like the #1 DPS and the best at everything anymore. People who play Mawika feel a little bit more honest at this point. I am tired of this. Oh my god. Hold on. Are we filter avoiding? Are we filter avoiding? Have you ever listened to Pyrogod for 20 minutes? No, I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. I do my best to stay away from people that I don't think I would like. Squam! Hello, Squammers. Hi, Squam Raid. You just came in at the best or the worst time. Because I was doing my best. I had 68-second clears on top and bottom. And I was trying to get a 68-second clear on this. And unfortunately... Happy Bina Boards Day? On what? Bina's had boards. What are we talking about, Bina Boards Day? But yeah, welcome in, chatters. Hi, Squam. Thank you for the raid. Feel free to do your raid and running. Thank you very much for your raid. Right before ads too. What do you mean Bina's had boards? On the good website, right? Bina's had boards, right? As far as I know, yeah. She's had these for a while. Oh, yeah, the good website. The good website. Hexen Circle. ! Hexen. I gotta run, but have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Squam. Have fun with your running. As far, haha, I know. Where are the I know boards? Who made this happen? Guys, holy shit, who made this happen? Whose dick got sucked to make this happen? I'm not mad. Do they have ER subcategories? They don't. Never mind, it's still fake. It's still fucking fake. Where's your Emily? I'd have to swap her build to a no ER build because none of these builds have any ER. You motherfuckers saw, even with 120 ER, I was still, like, just barely getting my burst every rotation. So, like, this is unbelievably fake. Even in, like, Kanichi teams, unless you go long rotations, these are fake as fuck. These are scams. So never mind. Still doesn't matter because there are no ER subcategories. So we don't care about the Emily boards. Because even with her signature, energy recharge needs are real. But look at that! We have a few Emilys up there that actually have some energy recharge. So a few actually functional Emilys up there. Beautiful thing. How do I put mine? Let's swap the build. I can get her on beep. Power God was occasionally around in the VC's server, and he is also one of the people behind the Pride Win tier list. Damn. This is the first and last time I will ever think about this person. Okay. Neat. So... And of course, Emily's always in the showcase. Emily never leaves the showcase, so let me copy my UID and then enter Teapot to reload showcase. Profiles. There's UID. And now I leave Teapot. Go back to Stygian. Oh, fuck. Do I like playing Kanichi or do I just like Emily? I do also like playing Kanichi. I don't know why I said that like it was a big realization. It wasn't. I do also like playing Kanichi, but I also like Kanichi because it make Emily do a lot of damage. Kanichi make Emily do a lot of damage. What the fuck? That would explain some things. Refresh. I was like, there's no way my Emily is this low. Top 14%? Yeah, no, fake website. Fake website. The Emily leaderboards are fucking evil, man.
Just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
These things are evil. As someone who doesn't farm artifacts, there's a fucking reason that she's only top 14%. Because these Emily leaderboards, they don't fuck around. Look, highest crit value person on my account by a long shot. She's got 20 more CV than Aloy, who's in second place. And she's still only top 14%. The percentages don't mean shit. Don't look at them. I mean, it's top 100. Top 200. Not top 100. Top 200. Oh, she's looking good. My Anefa's looking good. Damage distribution. Damn, it's 40, 40. What the fuck? Her passive damage. Wow. Her clear do colognes do more damage than her fucking skill do. Crazy. Nuts. Leaderboards are, yes, the leaderboards are definitely biased towards good builds. But even so, like my Akasha rankings are not looking good. Because Emily boards are just that fucking wicked. Okay, okay, what are we doing? What are we doing, Dahlia? Give it a refresh. Emily. Top 8%. It's a little bit better. But it's still not, I'm fucking 10,000. I'm not even in the top 10,000 of the Emilys. Because these leaderboards are violent. Violent. Alright. Do we get back to a little bit more Stygian optimization? Do I now try to go for 6-7 seconds on every single boss? That's probably achievable. $203 in total. I really do want to get sub 200 total. Sub 200 total would be so much fun. What are I'm looking for Friends Challenge records. 130. You can do fucking Dire, man. Look at you. You can do Dire. You'd be fine in Dire. What is it? Why do so many people want to use Farina Arlecchino? I don't remember. I was in somebody's fucking chat. Or maybe someone was in my chat and they asked, why do so many people have the desire to run Farina and Arlecchino together? What is it? They are directly asynergistic with each other. They do get shipped a lot, I guess. But I feel like that doesn't explain the extent to which people really want to play them together. There are so many people who just do their best to run Farina Arlecchino together. Also, I guess it's C6 Farina. But you're running Farina into this motherfucker. With cons, ults matter on Arle. I guess you're not wrong. I guess you can get fanfare generated with Arlecchino ults. I want to see if I can find another. Love it. Love it. All these people using fucking melt teams against Dr. Unmeltable. I just want to see if there's another Farina Arlecchino situation. I don't see one. Should I try Nicole? Wait, no, I'm already running Nicole against another boss. I shouldn't try Nicole. All right. Oh wait, I need to reach out for a second because I asked a question. C6 Farina is enough healing to clear the Bond of Life? Motherfucker, that's crazy. That's wild. She does that much healing? That's crazy. Yeah, C6 Farina does healing with normal attacks. Also, we're not talking about Arlecchino here. I mean, we are talking about Arlecchino, but we're not talking about Farina clearing Arlecchino's Bond of Life. We're just talking about it clearing the Bond of Life of the Fatui in general. It's fucking insane healing. What is the scaling on it? I guess I could just go check my Farina. I can go check the cons there. This is a rhetorical question. I'm not looking for you guys to answer it. I'm just finding out the answer myself. 18% of Farina's max HP up to how many times? I think you get it 4 times. No, that's damage is increased. My bad, my bad. Hold up. For every 1 second, that's Usia. Will be healed by 4% of Farina's max HP. Wait, what? I forget how this shit fucking works. What if I put my Farina on healing bonus circle for the operative? Do it. Do it! Converted to hydro damage. Boosted. And the impact of charge attacks, plunging attacks, yeah. Farina's normal attacks, charge attack, and the impact of plunging attacks will cause different effects up to every 0.1 seconds after hitting opponents, depending on her current Arca alignment. Usia is the healing one. All nearby characters in the party will be healed by 4% of Farina's max HP for a duration of 2.9 seconds. That is not a bunch. That's what, like... How many times do you get it? 6 times. Okay, so that's, we're going to say that's 6 individual procs, and then you get 2 triggers of overtime healing. So that's a total of 30% of Farina's max HP, which, yeah, oh, holy shit, that is a fucking lot. Especially when Farina has this, where she increases her own HP by up to 250% based on her fanfare. I'm guessing she builds fanfare very fast with constellations. Yeah, I know the basic effect is that depending on the mode, it has different effects. But I was asking about the specific numbers behind it. So yeah, that's around 30% of Farina's max HP, and 30% of Farina's max HP is a fucking lot. How could you start stream while I was at work? I'm sorry. Look, that was on the schedule regardless. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 5 hours. What the hell happened? I've been Stygianing, like, a lot of the time. You get 30% 3 times, I believe? I don't think you do. Right? Because my thinking is that you immediately get the 4% every time you hit a normal attack. 6 times. So that's 24%. Triggering this effect again will extend its duration. Yeah, you don't get the effect doubled. Her spin NA hits multiple times. It does not. All of her normals hit once, I believe. All of her normals hit once. So if you do 6 normals on her, you get the base 4% every time a normal hits. And then after that, because she hits more often than once a second, so you just continually refresh the duration, and then after that final one, that's when the duration of the healing actually takes effect. So you can make it heal for more than 30%, but it's going to be around 30% if you're just spamming normals. I think, right? I don't own it, but I assume that's how the con works. C6 making her normals drain HP when her skill is in healing mode is funny. It is funny. And it's barely ever useful, but it is silly. Okay. Beep. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's make it fucking happen.
Right here. Emerge together.
Forgot to Beto Burst. And I think I can just Beto Burst without using a skill here.
Right now.
I didn't do the second Beto skill. I gotta get this first rotation on fucking lock.
Emerge. Right here.
Eyes on me.
Because now I get my electro particles.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Let's begin. Harida. Power that ended.
Damn. Where you going?
Right here. Emerge.
Right here.
Shadow me.
To ashes.
Now.
Fuck. No! I keep clearing too fast by accident, guys. But that's still funny. That's still funny, though, right? I think that's still really funny. We can go for sub 200? We can, but this is also very funny. It's funny regardless. Can we go for 6666666? That was also my thinking. We probably could do that. I might keep this for a little bit, and then maybe later in the patch I'll go for more optimized clears. Because again, my Risley ain't fully geared. My Yai ain't fully geared. They both have sets that they could be going on. And I mean, Risley is on the set, but Risley doesn't have a particularly good set. That's funny. That's really fucking funny. That's silly. This is beautiful. What are friends doing? What are friends up to? I want to see some other comparative clears. Oh my god. Let's show off some chatter clears, why don't we? DB isn't usually a Twitch chatter. DB's only really a YouTube chatter. That's not particularly... Siegeween, wait! I was like, that's not a particularly interesting clear. I was like gonna say like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Doing Overload Chaska. This is funny. Farina is a choice. Is it for the HP drain? I really wish DB was here right now so I could ask about this. The boss has minus 50% electro res at all times. Who? What? How does? How much does Chevy buff get reduced with a non-pyro electro? She just stops shredding res, but she still gives an attack buff. And because she's C6, she's giving damage bonus to both electro and pyro. Oh, yeah, I guess if you don't really need a res shredder that badly. If you don't need a res shredder that badly, it's probably still best to go Sucrose, because Sucrose has full party EM buff. And res shred is still good. And Chaska is VV? I don't know if Chaska was VV. But it shouldn't matter that much. Instructor Sucrose moment? Fuck, maybe. Do we want to give that a shot? Do I have a full EM instructor set ready for Sucrose? I might not. Alright, energy recharge. Away! I don't have it leveled. And neither of these have any EM substats. Lovely. It's fine. It's great. We're having a grand old time, aren't we? Let's just throw some XP into that. Terrible. 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 It has EM. If I can find a feather... Okay, there we go. I'm probably just going to equip that on her. Because she doesn't care about the feathers level. Same with that. I might just equip that on her. I hate that I want to keep that. Whatever. Substats don't matter. Who give a fuck about substats? My Aoife cleared fearless. Yippee! Hooray! Yeah, Aoife real good in that slot. Aoife real fucking good in that slot. Has Aoife's best team. And I mean, yes, it's because Binefa, but also he's not doing nothing there. He has synergy. I feel like I say this every single time Aoife comes up. And I'm like, I have to defend my boy. I have to defend my guy. He's not doing nothing there. He's not sitting around, fingers up his butt. He's providing real value to the team. Crit rate with ER, I kind of like, I guess. There we go. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Set filter to instructors. Boom. Boom. 803 EM still. If only you could use the crafty stuff to make instructors. No, 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 you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Okay. You're not allowed to craft. What's it called? Not allowed to craft instructors, you're banned. Forever. So let's see how this goes. I mean, it should be pretty easy to test. You know what? Also, ooh, the fact that I have, what's it called, on an Effa. I have Staff of Scarlet Sands on an Effa. This could be a difference maker. We shall see.
Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear. Animal testing.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Installation chamber. Surge.
Close your eyes.
I am hitting significantly lower damage. At least with Flynn's.
Night falls.
Absorption tap. Converge.
Annihilation mode.
Cleanup sequence. Stay clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Enhanced animal module 74. Surge.
Shit, Comba Beamba. There we go.
For all. Animal testing.
Observe.
I don't even think. Yeah, I don't think this is better. I don't think that this is better. It was a nice thought.
Ultimatum protocol.
Defensive mode. Absorption tap.
I could do a few attempts just to make sure.
Night falls.
Like, that was not a particularly good attempt. And Cat with the raid. Hello. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Oh, I would not like to save this clear. I would not like to save this clear. Hi, hello, Cat. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. I see so much malding here. No, we're actually having a good time. Are we Stygian malding? No, we got over the malding because I wanted to do an attempt at Dire, and I don't have the investment to be doing Dire. I don't have the artifact investment. I have the character and kind of weapon investment to do it, but I don't have the artifacts. So I attempted Dire, but now we're optimizing Fearless, and look at our funny times that we have so far. Look at our funny, silly times that we have on Fearless. We're getting so fucking close to a sub 200 second clear. But thank you for the raid. I am so tired. Feel free to raid and run if you are very, very tired. But yeah, that's what we're up to. I flew back to Brussels this morning. I am so sleepy. Okay. All right. Well, feel free to go take care of yourself after stream if that is the case. But thank you for the raid. Yeah, so we're not malding. We did the malding and now we're having fun. And now we're having a yippee awesome time. God damn, my head's starting to hurt a little bit. I'm not malding, but my head is beginning to hurt. And I am now testing because Knuckle Duckle purportedly has
Stay clear. Absorption tap.
it has negative 50 electro res. So I am attempting to play Sucrose on not VV. I am attempting to do a an instructor's Sucrose moment.
Defensive mode engaged. Animal testing.
Close your eyes.
And we're seeing if that's better. In my very short testing experience, it seems like no.
Observe.
But hey, it's fun to try new things, right?
Stay clear. Green moons confirmed.
What if Serenade Sucrose, Obeyed Beanut? That's a fucking... Ooh, that's an idea. I like that. That's very suspicious uptime, and we do have to sacrifice a little bit of her buffing potential to get her to burst every rotation. But I think that one has a little bit more of a chance of being better. You don't even have to burst every rotation. We can just have not great uptime on a few rotations. I don't think this is doing better, yeah. Let me swap to that. Let's check my Combo Beamba Outbade build. The issue there is then I'm fucking stuck. I guess I could do Pamber. Pamber is still a good damaging weapon, and I overcap if I do her Outbade build. What? No. Yeah, take that, girl. That's yours. You own that. That is all fucking yours. And then I might be able to do... Boop, boop. Bam. Bizabop. That looks a little bit better. My Benefa being a slower clear than my other clears feels weird. That's just the nature of Knuckle Duckle, baby. Kardashev, we could fold the stars. Okay. Did I miss any other redeems? No, I didn't. We just still haven't done Aqua's Odette review. Because I told you... We are not doing basically any reviews today. Aqua, if you want to fucking tell me, like, right before you go to sleep, because I still don't have plans to do that review. If you need to go to sleep anytime soon, I can just squeeze out that Odette review. Or I could just do it now. But I don't want to let other people get their reviews. Like, other people might see, ooh, you're doing reviews? Also review my character, please. And I don't want that to happen. What's the song? Kardashev. We could fold the stars. Feet some motherfucker. Okay. So I am losing a lot of... Is it worth it to throw her on a better artifact set and a worse weapon? Because I don't really have... That's the issue with Combo Beamba. But then I could also get her bursting more often. Or... Hold on. Oh dear. Sure, you can go on that, I guess. Actually, maybe you should be going on that instead. That's more crit rate, slightly less crit damage. Let's see the ratio. Let's see the ratio. It's still not good. It's still not good. Do we go with the overcap? Because then we're missing out on what? It's like 8% overcap. Is 8% overcap worth it? I could also just not have crit rate on the flower at all. But no. That don't make a difference. Because I could only swap to something with less crit damage and a little bit of EM. I think it's worth it to tank the overcap. It probably is. It probably fucking is. 8% crit rate is kind of a lot. But it's probably worth it to put her on a better weapon. I didn't serenade. I didn't mean to press that button! That's the real Stygian malding. Is having a war with the fucking UI every time you want to not restart the boss immediately. It's not even 8% because she needs the stacks. Yeah, but she gets the stacks pretty easily. Like, yeah, it takes 10 seconds to get to start overcapping on her, but, like, we're fighting the boss for 70 seconds. So, 60 of those seconds, she is overcapped. Anyways, I did have something ready here. Do I go ER? Huh. Waiter. Waiter. Your circlet is unleveled. Hold on, there's a Dendro damage bonus goblet that I... Wait, never mind. I was gonna say I never use it, but I think I'm literally using it on Kanich right now. Oopsie. I don't use this thing anymore, but it's probably not bad to keep around. Energy recharge with HP is good. That, I don't know what that's useful for, but that's gotta be useful for something. Right? I can't throw that away. $82 EM on set. Oh, this thing's terrible, and I never use it. It's probably actually not that bad. 10 crit rate, like this is a good Rosaria piece just to get her bursting every rotation to make Fab work. When will damage percent be used anyways? It's used on Durin. Just pull a Durin, man. What an interesting song. Now Cryo Resonance maximizing Hyperbloom Cookie and Bina on field. What? I hate every single word that was ever in that sentence. There we go. This is a piece of shit. Never using that. Substats don't even really matter. And I don't even think, even if I trashed all of these, yeah, I wouldn't get there. So whatever, we'll leave it at level 19. That'll be fine. I'm missing out on 8 Elemental Mastery. I think I'll survive. This is somehow very Haunts. It is indeed quite Haunts. It's almost like Haunts. Cued the song. I know that's the joke you were making. I'm building on the joke. I'm not making fun of you, I promise. I know I've been very mean to you today, Aqua. I don't wish to be mean all the time. I gotta be nice to not just my moderators, but everybody, but also my moderators. Occasionally. Whee! Okay, we're fine.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
No more lashings, no more lashings. I think I got that swirl, yeah. I saw a swirl.
Nightfall. Observe. Nightfall.
That did not get a swirl.
Absorption test. Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
This one feels significantly slower.
Nightfall.
Do we have to put her on an ER Sans? Is she on an ER Sans? Did I just like play that poorly? It would seem that perhaps Vivi is just that good. It would seem. Who would have fucking known that one of the best artifact sets in the game is one of the best artifact sets in the game?
Be silent. Nightfall. Close your eyes.
We're also not getting a bunch of uptime on Serenade.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal Installation chamber deployed.
Be silent. Observe.
That's not even hitting. God damn it. Forgot what I was doing. Nice one, Sucrose. This fucking idiot. This idiot Sucrose.
Absorption test. Animal test 63 away.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Like, my second mini burst is basically never getting Serenade here.
Stay clear. Animal test 63 away.
Whee!
Defensive mode engaged.
I just have to do a fucking norm. Oh, fuck you! Actually, wait, no, I don't even have to swap back into Sucrose. Because I'm using... Hold on, yeah, let me alter my play here. Because I just realized, I was like, I'm not using VV. I had to re-swap back for fucking... What's it called? For Instructor and VV, because they only work on field, but not for Serenade. Okay. Good thing to think about.
Insulation chamber. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Animal test 63 away. Animal hypo. Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Stay clear. A moonlit night for all. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence. Animal test 63 away. Absorption test. Enhanced animal.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Fear the dark.
Stay clear.
I'm also getting a little bit more energy in this team.
Defensive mode in animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Fuck you, dude. I don't know. I think there's a chance. Okay, I just keep missing now. I think there's a chance with some correct rotations. I think VV is better. I think there's a chance that I could get a faster clear than I've already gotten on Serenade Sucrose.
Insulation chamber. Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Night falls.
No, we.
Absorption test. Cleanup sequence in Animal hypostasis.
Damn, girl.
Observe.
These fucking 1.0 units.
Be silent.
These 1.0 units.
Dark.
And their fucking bursts when they consume. What's it called?
Mode engaged.
When they consume energy during their burst animations.
Close your eyes.
Fuck! I coulda bursted on
Observe.
Sucrose there. What am I doing on Flames, dude?
Be silent. To dust.
Squirrel. Mark 2. Insulation chamber. Flame.
Close your eyes.
I don't know.
Be silent.
Yeah, second phase. I think VV. I also know the rotations for VV. So that's like, that's helping me there. I'm kind of fucking up a few of these. And look, I'm like doing VV rotate. I mean, I think that was actually the proper thing to do there. To swap back into Sucrose last second. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not for me. I will not be resetting that. Mitya is the GOAT. So true. I'm so happy that Mitya carried me in the Stygian cycle. Okay. I think I could continue to try with Serenade Sucrose, but I believe that she is on ER? Yeah, she is on ER. Like, I have to sacrifice some fucking EM. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't do that. But I don't see an EM timepiece on Sucrose being the big fucking game changer. Also, I don't have an EM timepiece. Damn, 5 hours? You've almost 6 hours. I'm having fun, guys. I'm having fun. Can my C6 Mawika clear the new Dire Stellar boss, or am I cooked? Up to you. That is up to you to figure out. She has the DPS to do it. Can you do it yourself? That's a different question. Still the beginning of the stream? Yeah, guys, we haven't even done the Scrandle. Or the Genshindle. Alright, so I do believe VV is just that fucking good. I think we're overthinking it a little bit. And I think we still run Serenade. And I think we try to optimize more around this. We haven't done the alt clear yet, and we never will.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Boy, where are you? I thought the fucking ducks grouped themselves. This is like the one good thing I had to say about Knuckle Duckle. And it seems that is changing.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Stand clear. Converge. Surge. Preparing for dust-up. Enhanced animal modules.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Absorption test. Stay clear. A new moon rises. Installation chamber.
Observe. Be silent.
Slower. Yeah, that's doing just way better. Wait, was that the exact same? No. 68 seconds is, yeah. Is 52. So it's just, it didn't ask me if I wanted to do it again because this is the exact same gear that I was using. Okay.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Stay clear. Defensive mode engaged. Animal tech 63.
I still got the fucking swirl.
Night falls.
I wonder, I don't know. Sac Frags is probably better for the larger EM buff.
Dark.
Stay clear. Annihilation mode.
I'm just thinking about TTDS Sucrose.
For all. Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Animal tech 63 away.
No.
Surge.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Ooh, there we fucking go! We're down to 200 seconds exactly. Alright, there we go. There we fucking go. We shaved another second off. God, is this gonna be my life, guys? Is this gonna be my life? I just have the right things. I'm the fearless optimizer. I'm the fearless time cutter. Is that what I'm doing with my time? Damn. Oh my god, I have enough resin to do another claim. It's been that long? Stop giving me the fucking... Stop giving me scroof. I don't want scroof. What happened to the 66? Well, I went a little bit too fast. I could, like, swap a little bit of gear around and reset the 66. For your sins, next Stygian will be some normal mode gaming. Next Stygian is, it's Mr. Funny Man. I know it's Mr. Funny Man. It's... What's his name? He's the fucking gnome from Snezhnaya. He's the local legend gnome. It's him. It's the cryo automaton, Cholrin, yeah. And then it's who's the third one? I know it's another stellar thing. Is this up on? I assume it's not up on Stygian Damoe. Do they do it? No, they don't do future stuff. What am I looking up? I'm looking up Nanoka. TDS doesn't line up well. You clear ducklings on the TDS up rotation and resistance down phases. TDS down rotation. You're so right. You're so right. This is probably the way to go. If you guys are telling me the Stygian bosses, I'm not watching. Guardian Blade of Drifting Snow. Endless Reverberation. I think the gnome is very easy on Fearless. So much self-damage. I think the gnome has 1 bazillion health. I think the gnome is actually very overtuned right now. But, I think that that's going to get changed. Right? Triple Cryo Stygian, baby. So, yeah, Gnome, this is Gnome. It is 6 or 7 million self-damage. Yeah, but dude has like fucking 1 gazillion, he has like 20 million health. Which I guess, yeah, all things considered, it's not that bad. But like, Knuckle Duckle effectively doesn't really have self-damage. It does deal self-damage, but the mechanic is balanced to where each duck... It like, the HP mechanic basically evens out on Knuckle Duckle. To where the damage that you're dealing to the ducks are generally the amount of damage that you'd be dealing to the health bar directly. What's his mechanic? Does he want stellar swirls? Probably. I think it's not anything in general. I think it's any stellar stuff in general. But depending on resistances, obviously, his stuff will change, and I don't know his resistances right now. Twisted by ley lines, even more appalling than his own artistic taste, the sculptor has succumbed to a frenzy of irrepressible inspiration. He now seeks to carve flesh and bone with howling gales and seal souls within unbreakable prime ice, eager to turn every intruder before him into the latest masterpiece in this exhibition of calamity. What the fuck? This dude is evil. This guy kind of rocks. I know, right? This dude is a wicked villain. The battle begins. The Nemesis will harness Animo energy to create a prime ice sculpture. After a short delay, the sculpture will transform into a big mouth Jack Frost that continuously launches snowballs. Inflict radiant stellar glimmer on the Nemesis while it is creating the sculpture to interrupt the process, and turn the ice sculpture into a harmless animal statue instead. So it's any stellar. Due to the effects of the leyline disturbance, the Nemesis will start the battle with greatly increased all elemental res and physical res, and will create prime ice sculptures more frequently. This is in Fearless and Dire. After an ice sculpture is transformed into a small animal statue, it will explode, dealing damage to the Nemesis, and reducing all its res, while further reducing its animo res. Okay, so it's probably 10% res or like 20% res for all elements, except for animo, which probably goes negative. So it is supposed to be Stellar Swirl, but I imagine that most Stellar teams will be able to deal with it just fine. As long as they have enough DPS. And then 3, during battle, the Nemesis' HP, the Nemesis' fall below a certain threshold. It will encase itself in an ice coffin and gain a cryo ward. Nemesis will continually unleash icy storms upon itself. If the ice coffin is not destroyed, the Nemesis restores a portion of its own HP. If the ice coffin sustaining its life is destroyed, it enters a weakened state. Due to the leyline disturbance, the ice coffin will be more durable, and after a short time, Nemesis will encase itself in another ice coffin. Okay. If the Nemesis is affected by radiant stellar glimmer, the ice coffin's cryo ward will transform into a shield that absorbs damage. Okay. So this seems like specifically Stellar Swirl Shill, and this seems like any Stellar Shill. This seems like whatever Stellar you want. So I'm feeling a Mizuki here and a Cryo Traveler here. Or maybe we do Odette and Risley down here. And a Mizuki Cryo Traveler up here. We'll see. We'll see the HP checks. Farazan is on VV, Odette is on Furnace, and Mizuki is on 2-piece 2PCM. What should I give Cryo MC? Tenacity. I know it's funny, but genuinely, like, he doesn't have another good support. Probably just a damaging set. I would think 2-piece 2-piece is probably one of your better options. But if you have a good Tenacity set for him, you run Tenacity, because no supportive set that you can run actually does much for... no supportive set does much for Mizuki, so you might as well run Tenacity for Odette damage. And for Cryo Traveler, like, it's a buffing set that goes to Cryo Traveler, it's a buffing set that goes to Farazan, but it's mostly for Odette. Yeah, Tenacity technically optimal, but you probably have a better 2-piece 2-piece. Calcs I've seen put CMC on Furnace and Odette on 2-piece 2-piece. I think the fact that we're getting all these different results means that it probably doesn't matter that much. As long as one of them is on Furnace and one of them is either on a 2-piece 2-piece or Tenacity, it works. Put your favorite. Okay. Neat. Yeah, and then I can do Cryovarka into... I can do Cryovarka into the Automaton. I can easily just do Ventivarka, Layla, Shenhe, like I did the first time. Cryo Ward on the boss is 42U, by the way. Okay, but that's the point isn't to do the Cryo Shield. Like, it's 42U because it's supposed to be fucking unbreakable. But if it's affected by Radiant Stellar Glimmer, it gets transformed into I assume, a white shield. So that just sounds like, bring Stellar or I hate you. Bring Stellar or I'm gonna fucking kill you with my bare hands. What's the word size on motherfucker? On this guy. On Chimeric Winged Lion. Traveler could use the Natlan support set, but yeah, nobody on that team uses damage bonus very much. And also, never mind, you can't, because he cannot trigger a reaction in that team. 40U? Okay, 40U, but also it deals like 20U to itself. It's stellar damage, right? It's stellar damage triggers that. If Nemesis is under the effective Radiant Stellar Glimmer, its power will be thrown into disarray, damaging its ward. Yeah. So it's just triggering any Stellar Glimmer stuff. Yeah, he can't... Boy can't swirl. Boy can't trigger a reaction. Recoil from hitting him with Stellar is 16U? Okay, so it's 24U. I accidentally muted myself instead of making that invisible. Okay, so what's the path here? How do I make this as funny as possible? I think the real answer is just to go to 66 on all of them. I do really want to go sub 200 seconds. But also, 67 on all of them would also be funny. Does dealing reaction swirl damage count as triggering a reaction? No, it does not. He cannot trigger a swirl. He can only deal swirl damage. Stellar swirl damage.
Stay clear.
Girl! What the fuck are you doing? Let's just start that over. Girl! Be so for real. Be so fucking for real.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
No! Mini burst. There we go, I got it.
Absorption test. Cleanup sequence initiate. Surge. Stay clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Absorption test. Converge. Preparing for dust up. Insulation. Enhanced animal module 70.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Hear the dog.
Animal tech 60. Midnight.
I'm a genius.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Absorption test.
I didn't get a fucking... I didn't get an electro swirl. I didn't get an electro swirl and he dodged. I guess my song redeem will be forever in the abyss. Motherfucker, just say song redeem. Alright, we're being awful dramatic today, aren't we? We're being awful dramatic today by Big Thief.
Burn. No.
It's not even showing up.
Break my glasses.
Big Thief. Oh, it's Empire, not Energy. I'm looking at Vampire Energy. Vampire Empire.
We need to make adjustments.
We're dramatic every day of our lives. I'm sorry that I asked you people to stop being yourselves. That's sincerely my fault. I know.
Animal tech 63.
I know. You are what you eat. You attract your own energies. I know this is all my fucking fault. Come on, man.
Stay clear. Animal tech 60. Surge.
Ah.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Particles, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Annihilation mode.
Stay clear. Absorption test.
To dust. Observe.
Oh, she doesn't have her skill.
Stay clear.
That's not gonna be fast enough, yeah. Fucking god. I ruined that completely. Did you figure out how to male poop? I did not figure out how to male poop. Asking dorsal? It's still not.
Animal tech 63 away.
Close your
Whatever. You know what? It's fine. I don't care anymore. It's fine. Whatever happens in chat happens.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Absorption test. Defensive mode. Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent.
I was seeing if I could squeeze out more skills on Sucrose in general.
Observe. To dust.
Enhanced animal module. Remove. Converge.
Fuck. I didn't get the skill off on Columbina. Ino wouldn't have done this to me. Ino wouldn't have been that fucking mean to me.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode.
That's not a good idea. I'm not... Why am I bursting?
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
No, that's not it. It's possible to get a wee bit more ER on Flynn's. I cannot get rid of the thought that he is missing second ult on res down window. He's not missing second ult on res down window.
Stay clear.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean. He's missing second ult. He's getting his second ult, but he's taking too long to get it. And it's outside of the res down window. I assume that's what you're saying. Because I promise I am getting the second ult. No, it's not possible to get more ER on Flynn's. I'm doing my best. This is what I have.
Animal tech 63 away.
That's why we're fucking funneling Flins with 2 Sucroses in the beginning of the fucking... At the start of the boss.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Animal test 63 away. Think flame. Absorption test.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Fear the dark.
I think I got it there. I don't fucking know.
Converge.
Annihilation.
At least you have ER on your Flins?
Animal test 63 away.
What? Who doesn't?
Observe.
Who doesn't?
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Point them to me.
Fear the dark.
Stay clear.
Insulation chamber.
Flame. Animal test 63.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
ER not being a recommended stat by Hoyo on Flins is funny as hell. By Hoyo, it is player data. Nobody fucking has any ER on their Flins. Me, I have 100%. This is like when Tay said that Prune was working just fine on 130 ER, except she didn't get her burst every rotation. What do you mean working fine? That's her whole kit. She needs her burst. She doesn't fucking do anything if you don't burst every rotation. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need some water. I think I have 120, but I have C1, so I'm just as bad. Evil, evil, evil. Evil, kill, kill, murder. Yeah, sorry. I don't have any other pieces. I don't really have the flexibility to get another roll of ER on Flins. He's at like 117. He's at 16.8. And I think anything else would significantly fucking harm his build. I have C2R1 Flynn, so he just ignores his ER needs. Okay, alright, I guess you get to have that.
Absorption test. Animal
Guess what set dropped in Strongbox? When I have the fucking pieces to actually level stuff, then we can talk. And I have the artifact XP. Oh boy. I know that it's not a lot of ER. I would like to have more too. But it's what we have to live with, guys. Alright?
Animal test 63 away. Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
This is what random particle generation gets you.
Night falls.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Did I even get my Electro Swirl there? Oh wait, I think I did, yeah. That looks about the right amount of damage.
To dust.
Animal test 63. A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation.
Enhanced animal module 7.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Stay clear.
I know wouldn't have done this to me. This is your fault, you piece of shit. Build up my fucking stacks.
Night falls.
That was another. That was 68 seconds. No, not that. Raccoon. Oh my god, hello. Niche Suiki. Suiki, why did I say that? Bina on Fav, is it extra well done? It is extra well done. I'm not doing Columbina on Fav. Do you know what I have on my Columbina? Let me ask you that.
Absorption test.
Observe. To dust.
I don't know if you'd be making that recommendation if you knew what I had on my Columbina. Like if we were comparing Fav Bina to like prototype Amber Bina, maybe I could see that working.
Defensive
This is a Sack Jade Bina.
Close your eyes.
This is an R5 Sack Jade Bina. Already in stellar teams. Fuck, what?
Preparing for dust-up. Cleanup sequence. Animal hypostasis seconds.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Feel the dark. Observe. Feel the dark.
Absorption test.
That's not even worth it, see?
Defensive mode. Animal testing.
Wait, is it gonna be worth it? Am I gonna... Okay, well... That was gonna be a faster clear until I completely fucking whiffed that burst. But what? Columbina burst isn't even like good enough to be worth building in regular... just in Flynn's teams in general, because the amount of time that it takes to cast plus the amount of ER that you have to build to get it every rotation is just too high. You sacrifice too many damaging stats by doing that. So you kind of just burst whenever you have it. And I think sacrificing Columbina damage is maybe a little bit too much for this team. Columbina is doing a lot of significant damage here. And just to get like slightly faster bursts on Flynn's, I guess I could try it. I guess I could give it a shot, but I don't think it's going to perform much better.
Close your eyes.
It's hard to tell what damage is coming from what fucking character on this team.
Animal testing. Reawake. Cleanup sequence initial. Stand clear.
Be silent.
I didn't even get red shred there. Although Nefer keels over and dies without being a burst, and every other team doesn't give a shit about it. Isn't it the best?
Defensive mode engaged.
Isn't it the best how they design Nefer? Isn't Nefer just a wonderfully designed unit? My Bina should be on HP Sands? Yeah, if you're not running her in a Nefer team, you really don't need that burst.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Because it gives lunar damage bonus, and you already get so much of that. Like... Come on, man. Let me abandon so I can talk for a second about Columbina Burst. You already get that, like, Inefa gives EM to your on-fielder when you burst with her. And that's what EM does in those teams. EM is giving you lunar damage bonus, the same stat that Bina Burst is giving you. Same with Linnea. Linnea gives you EM passively if you're a moon sign unit on field. What other? Obviously, there's Serenade. Serenade's giving you 120 EM full party, and it's giving you 10% lunar damage bonus. Also, Night Sky is giving you 10% lunar damage bonus. Also, Andromeda is giving you 5 gifted subs. Hello, thank you, good morning. Hi, thank you, Andromeda. Good to see you. And what? Nefer doesn't get a bunch of value out of Nefer, just Nefer teams in general, because Lauma's Quills in general don't scale with lunar damage bonus. So Nefer getting so much of her damage from Quills and Bina getting so much of her damage from Quills in those Nefer teams makes it so that, yeah, you don't get you already get a lot of sources of lunar damage bonus. Yeah, Eat Lua C4, T bypass. It's not Eat Lua C4. Eat Lua C4 gives defense. Eat Lua at a baseline gives 50 EM, and it's upgraded to 80 EM at C6. But yeah, you get a bunch of EM in these teams. 2-piece of Serenade is EM. It's not Serenade. 2-piece of Night Sky is EM. I know doesn't do any buffing. She does. At C1, she gives EM, and at C6, she gives lunar damage bonus, which is what Bina Burst gives. She does do buffing, with constellations only. My Bennett is being used. Who should I slot into my Mav team? Is Eon-san good? Yes, Eon-san's great. Nefer's the one character from the 6.x cycle that I hate. I think she is a very poorly designed character, but despite all that, I enjoy playing her, and I think she's so fucking funny in the Archon Quest. I think she's so silly.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
in this animal tactic.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Enhanced animal module 75. Converge. Annihilation mode. Installation. Animal tactic.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Hold on. I think, yeah, hold on. The solution might not have been more ER on Flynn's. It might have just been more funneling.
Absorption test. Flame.
That's not worth it. That's not worth it.
Animal tactic.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Maybe it was? No. See? I just wasted a bunch of fucking time. I shouldn't be calling... I Columbina burst and Inefa burst one time. Because at the end there's too little time left, and I don't get the value out of the 10 subs that Baron Bunnygum has gifted. What the fuck? Thank you so much. What the hell is happening? Hi, thank you, Bunnygum. What the freak? We're on Hype Train level 4. Thank you, guys. What the hell is happening? Beep, beep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this all motivation? Don't make me gift more? Oh, don't sub war. Guys, don't fucking sub war, okay? Look, I'm trying to do this clear here. I have to lock in. I can't focus on a sub war. Fight, fight, fight. Take care of yourselves first. Dorsal Fin, please, please, please give me the penguin. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for jumping onto the train. What the fuck? When I was doing it, you motherfuckers were having a sub war when I was playing Isaac with Saluna. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you people being evil? Why are you pulling my attention away and you're doing it with another streamer in chat? It's not, it's very, it's always appreciated. I'm saying it's evil. It's always very appreciated. Thank you guys. I wanted the penguin for so long. I didn't know there were more. Oh wait, I guess this is Hype Train level 4. So you get to unlock some new ones, yeah. Or it's level 3 now. What level is the penguin? I thought you had all the level 1 ones. Or do they add more level 1 ones? They probably do that. I'm not fighting? Wonderful. Good, no conflict in chat. But thank you guys.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Freeg! I gotta do 2 sucrose skills. Every fucking inch of energy matters. And also that makes sure that I get Electro Red shredded on the ducks. Because I get to spread the Electro from main duck to mini ducks. And then also shred res on them at the same time.
Absorption test. Animal tactic. Installation channel. Surge. Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Fuck, I didn't- What?! I didn't do the fucking red shred! Oh no! That's it for the run. That's it for the run. I fucking ruined it. I butchered it. That was such a good fucking run that I had. And I absolutely butchered it. Oh my god.
Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
God damn it. Reset City opens its gates. We've been look. The stream's been going for fucking 6.5 hours almost. We've been in Reset City.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I have my ID. I am a fucking licensed citizen of Reset City.
Observe.
Come on. Come on, Flins. Thank you.
Absorption test.
Whoa!
Defensive mode engaged. Animal tactic.
Be silent.
And there, okay, I got enough energy for Columbina Burst, but I don't think it was worth it, because if I did use it, I probably wouldn't have had the time to do that.
Enhanced animal module 75. Prepared.
Fuck you, Columbina!
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Feel the the dark.
Stay clear. Blade. Absorption test.
Be silent.
I'm like just getting worse and worse as we go along. Please don't be mad at me. Top 1 Mizuki and the Horse of Lies and Deceit. 2?
Surge. Insulation chamber.
Sure, we could briefly look at 2.
Three away. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Please? Fuck you. I know it'll just be a while. I'm just very happy with today's achievements. Thank you so much. Thank you for celebrating today's achievements. Oh, your achieve. What the fuck am I talking about? Yes, you now have your top 1 Mizuki and your Tsibai. Yippee! I won't be able to fucking tell how your Tsibai was improved.
Insulation chamber. Animal test.
Be silent.
I'm sorry. Oh, what emote did I get? Fuck, I can't see the emote that I got.
Close your eyes.
Animal hypostasis amulet. Amulet night for all. Surge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Animal test 60.
Never.
Engage.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
No, fuck, I thought I was there. It was terrible. So what did I get in my hype chest? I got the penguin. I got a penguin. I don't know if it's the penguin that you wanted. Oh, it is the penguin that you wanted. Okay, I see it. Beautiful. I got a penguin. I just got the Twitch guy dying. Oh my god. That's a wonderful emote. That's a powerful emote. It's a very, very strong emote. I'm sorry, I have to keep locking in on resets. This is my fucking life now, alright?
Animal test 63 away. Absorption.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wait, this is lovely.
Observe.
This is not lovely. But hold on, there's a tactic there. Well, the tactic is mostly just fucking praying that the enemy acts like you want it to act.
Close your eyes.
But I'm like, if I can be dealing damage to the main duck and these dudes at the same time, even if I'm not dealing very much damage to the main duck, I'm trying to fucking get a second difference of clear here. Ow.
Insulation chamber. Animal test 60.
Be silent.
So like even little shit like that.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Stay clear. Confirmed.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Enhanced animal module privity.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Absorption test. Surge.
Insulation chamber.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
It's so close. I can taste it. I can motherfucking taste it. I'm too locked in. I'm sorry. I'm like, I know I have these reviews that I need to do. I'm too motherfucking locked in.
Defensive mode. Engage.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Perfect.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Insulation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Fuck. Res up. Okay, whatever.
Animal hypostasis emulation. A new night for all. Surge.
Annihilation mode.
Animal testing.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I hope that got an electro swirl.
Fear the dark.
That did get an electro swirl.
Absorption test. Wave. Animal testing.
Ah, this is not the clear.
Fear the dark.
That's not the clear. It's possible to manipulate main duct to go into corner or on the shorter cord would be more precise. Forgive me, I don't see any corners or chords in this arena. I do not know what you are speaking of. We're fucking doing so good!
Absorption test.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, fuck me. Is it over? Is it already over? It's, well, it's over now.
Observe.
If it wasn't over before, it would be over now.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, actually, wait, maybe it's not.
Enhanced animal module 75. A new crisis.
How's the malding in Stygian going? We're not malding! We're maybe malding a little bit.
Absorption test.
I'm having fun, guys.
Observe.
The struggle is fun.
Night falls.
I play Kanich, I play Risley. I play Linny. I love a little bit of suffering.
Defensive mode engaged.
But hi, Code. What's good?
Be silent. Observe.
I guess I got my fucking red shred. It's another one. Another 68 seconds. I can only say I hate Fatui, but love Chimera. Chimera has actually been fun. I haven't done Chimera with anything aside from Stellar. But Fatui's a little bit evil. I was doing Fatui with Kanich. I was started with Varka, but then I was reminded of its 70% animo res, and I did Kanich and it actually went better. Because also my Emily's fucking ridiculous. I love Chimera since CMC exists. Yeah, it definitely, CMC is a really, really nice option for everybody to have into Chimera. But I do want to try without, I do really want to try it without Stellar stuff. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to get a full 66-second clear across the board. I'm trying to get all my clear times the same, and I keep accidentally clearing slightly faster with one of my clears than I do with the other two.
Close your eyes.
That's the mauled. That's the mauled. That's how I'm maulding.
Night falls. Observe.
Because I want to get a perfect fucking clear.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Thank you for not critting, Flynn's. It's fine. I didn't want you to crit.
Preparing for dust up. Installation.
Animal test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Did he miss a crit again at a crucial time? He might have been. 95% crit rate. Yippee! Why 66 and not 67 or 69? Well, I originally was going for 68 because that was the joke. It's not 67 or 69. I could technically slow down this clear to make it 67, and that would be funny, but also now I'm trying to do a sub 200 seconds. I think it would be funny if I had sub 200 seconds. So now I'm set on 66. I just keep raising the fucking bar for myself, okay? Because I'm just like that.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Close your eyes.
I need to strive for greatness. If I don't push myself to be great by playing the Genshin Impact teams that Hoyo wants me to play into their content,
Fear the dark.
who else is going to push me?
Absorption test. Animal
Come on.
test 63. Surge. Cleanup sequence in the... Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. To dust.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Annihilation mode.
I have quite the appreciation for 6-7 these days. Honestly,
Observe. To dust.
I've
Be silent.
grown to not hate it. Maybe not like it.
Stay clear.
Installation chamber.
But I feel like I've come around on it. Okay, that one was not. I don't... like, what's the difference between these? Devil's numbers. Because I'm a demon. Because I'm a fucking demon.
Stay clear.
Be silent.
Sucrose jump cancels faster than dash? I believe so.
Installation chamber.
Absorption test.
Observe.
It feels really fast. And it's fun. Jump cancels are so much more whimsical than dash cancels.
Night falls.
Stay clear. Surge.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
How's Stygian going? Hi, Triple Crown Cave.
Animal testing.
It's going wonderfully. I'm having the time of my life. This is not sarcastic.
Stay clear.
That did hit because Sucrose is the goat and her skill is the size of the motherfucking moon.
Night falls.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it was almost there. I don't even know if I can do 2 seconds faster on this. 67 might be my fucking limit. Given how much time I've been resetting this for.
Observe.
I don't know. There's maybe other small optimizations that I could be making.
Night falls. Observe.
Like, hold on, this is a little bit better.
Absorption test.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe.
That was terrible.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Ultimatum protocol.
Do you need a few more hours in this chamber? I think I do.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Stay clear. Surge.
Installation chamber.
Animal tech 60.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Now it's already fucking slower. I messed up a few times. So you just made me sure that Knuckle Duckle is the worst boss? Indubitably.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
That's why I am refusing to fight it with anything other than Flynn's Premium. It doesn't... Look, we don't need to do a funny... What the fuck? I pressed Q like 3 times. And he just said, nope, nope. I'm not gonna mini burst.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal tech 63 away.
Be silent. Observe.
I don't feel like doing that right now. Come on, get the fuck over here, big funny duck. Let me mini burst right on top of you. Wonderful.
Animal tech 60.
Cleanup sequence in...
Stay clear.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Please, random energy generation? Okay, random energy generation
Simulation.
was not kind to me this time. Is that what it's coming? I think that's what it's coming down to. It's coming down to fucking crit RNG
Be silent.
and Inefa and Columbina's particle generation. Which,
Observe.
would be more miserable if I didn't enjoy playing this. If I didn't like Flynn's. Oh, fuck you.
Observe.
There we go. I got him. No Aoife clear against Duckle? No, that's easy. I could do an Aoife clear with my eyes closed again. Not my eye. It probably would be easy. I'm being reductive, but it probably wouldn't be very difficult. We're not, I mean, I pretty much determined that I am not doing any silly clears today. I've spent fucking 5 hours just optimizing the clears that I have. And I think that kind of... That kind of means I don't think I'm going to be doing any silly clears. Maybe another time. I don't know. City's not going anywhere. My Aoife clear was half a second away from no clear. Great job, Sucrose. Was that my fault? Was that Knuckle Duckle's fault? Was that Sucrose's fault? If I had to pick a victim, it'd probably be Knuckle Duckle. Blame everything on Knuckle Duckle.
Close your eyes.
You know what? Off-field skill-based Hydro Catalyst off-fielder doesn't have RNG particles. I don't want to hear it. Are we joking about Kokomi or is this Vodyanitsa? I don't know Kokomi's particle generation.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Did I even get a fucking Electro Swirl there? Kokomi does have RNG particles. I didn't check my damage, but it kind of looks like I didn't get an Electro Swirl.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Absorption test. Cleanup sequence in
Observe. Fear the dark.
I know wouldn't have done this to me. Cue a song? Alright, give me a second. Give me another fucking 9 hours.
Stay clear. Animal testing.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
I also have to get that RNG where he stops at me. I should probably cue it soon.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
You people thought you thought I wasn't gonna get that mini burst off in time, did you?
Fear the dark.
Animal testing. Insulation chamber. Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent.
This one I might not get off in time.
Night falls.
Absorption test. A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 70.
I'm not doing that! I didn't do any of that.
Fear the dark.
I didn't do any of that.
Night falls. Be silent.
He always like does that attack exactly at 54 seconds. So it's like you gotta wait until he comes back down to hit him. which is really annoying. What if Bina ult is fake news all along? Let's try it, no ults. Let's see what happens with no ults. Let's just ignore ults altogether, and let's see what happens. This is gonna be the run? Yeah.
Animal Tech 63 away.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Come on. Hang out right here.
To dust.
That's not...
Absorption test. Surge. Clean up sequence in the Animal Tech 63.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Animal
Except for Sucrose ult.
confirmed.
I don't even know if I got a swirl.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I bursted. I automatically bursted. I'm too used to bursting. It was muscle memory. Memoria?
Installation chain. Absorption test. Animal Tech.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Absorption test. Animal Tech. Surge. Clean up sequence in. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. To dust.
Absorption test. Defensive mode engaged. Animal Tech 63 away.
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
That's why we fucking burst. Because Columbina's motherfucking skill cooldown is too long anyways.
To dust.
I don't know. It kind of looks like bursting is worth it to me.
Fear the dark.
For the one rotation that I do it, it does seem like bursting is worth it to me. Like, that was significantly worse than any of my other runs. That was like,
Absorption test.
whoop. Okay. I thought I played pretty well. And I feel like I was several seconds behind my other runs.
Clean up sequence initiated. Absorption test. Animal Tech.
Be silent. Observe.
I feel like bursting. If you got it, I have a crowned Columbina burst. Even though it's not often worth casting, if you got it, you might as well use it.
Absorption test. Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear.
Observe.
40% damage bonus isn't enough to sacrifice your other stats to build for it. But if you're not sacrificing anything,
Ultimatum protocol. Installation. Swirl. Part 2.
Observe.
I hope I got the fucking swirl.
To dust.
Stay clear. Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear.
Okay. Let's cue the song. Flares of the Blazing Sun by Hoyo Mix. I should probably cut it soon. I should probably stop soon. But I'm so close. But I'm so close, guys. How entertaining is this to watch? Are you guys having fun watching me reset with Flynn's Premium over and over and over and over again? Is it really that enjoyable? This is awesome. Awesome. Great. Glad we're all on the same page.
Night falls.
Hold up. Never mind, it's no longer the run.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
I don't know, maybe I could recover off of this.
Fear the dark.
I feel like I just fucking willed my Flins
Hypostasis.
to have, like, another roll of ER.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode. Stay clear.
He just feels like he's had more ER this entire time. It feels like every time I reset, he just gets like 1% more. Like, what the fuck is that?
Animal tactics.
Now, if only I could do that with fucking crit.
Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent.
Yeah, like, yeah, bursting at the end is not worth it. Because I don't get all my damage for the rotation boosted, because I only do about a half of a rotation near the end there. So the time that it takes to do it is not worth the boost in damage that I get, but as long as I actually am getting the full damage boost, like if I'm getting the value of the full duration of the burst,
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be
then it's worth it to do.
fear the dark.
Animal tactics. 308. Stay flame. Defensive mode. Engage. Absorption test.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Animal tactics. Renewed. Confirmed. Surge. Ultimatum.
We need boosts on res down phase, yeah, but
Enhanced animal module 75.
it's not gonna be worth it.
Close your eyes.
Like, if I boosts on res down phase means that I have to be building Columbina and an Effa with more energy
Absorption test.
to get them to burst faster.
Close your eyes.
It would be nice, but we can't do that. We can't sacrifice their damaging stats.
Be silent.
They're doing a lot of this team's damage. Shouldn't have said anything. Just watching something that I can't have. I'm so glad I can supply you guys with your Genshin Impact fantasies.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Okay, now I said some shit, and now Flynn's is never getting his burst, ever, in a million years.
Stay clear.
Close your eyes.
Never mind, he started getting it again.
Silent. Night falls.
We need Flynn's to fucking crit on his res down phase.
Surge. Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Columbina has such a fucking hard head. That Knuckle Duckle tried beating her with a hammer and it just bounced right off. Boing!
Close your eyes.
Bye bye!
Night falls.
Cleanup sequence in the
Motherfucker, what happened? I didn't get one reset. And it threw off the entire fucking fight.
To dust.
Boing, boing. Why would you want Flynn's to burst? I don't know, man. I don't know, that's a really good question. I guess it just feels right.
animal tactics.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Absorption test.
Fuck you.
Surge.
It happened in motherfucking Yen! We shouldn't get her skill reset.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Flimsy poo, look, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me. You know me, right? This isn't you, Flins.
Defensive mode engaged. Animal tactics.
You always get your burst.
Observe.
Look at me, Flins.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
You're acting strange.
Fear the dark.
Fuck you, man.
Cleanup sequence is absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Ultimatum protocol.
Defensive mode. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I know wouldn't do this to me.
Cleanup sequence is
I know wouldn't do this to me, Columbina.
Close your eyes. To dust.
I feel like maybe I've reached my peak. With this many resets, how long have I been playing Flint against this specific boss? I feel like with this many resets, maybe 6-7 is my peak. Just got 3 rolls on flat attack. Should I just quit the game? No, never give up. I rolled fucking 4 times into HP on a goblet for Odette, and I didn't give up. So you spent 10 hours on one boss you don't know? Maybe 6-7 is the peak for Flints is maybe the worst message I've ever read. I played Topo on Flints on Topo for 6 hours. You can still improve. Like, what else can you do? What other optimizations can you really do with Flints?
Excel. Wing. Installation chip. Stay clear. Animal test.
I feel like I've had everything go right a few times.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Absorption test. Surge.
Where are you going?
Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption. A moonlit night for all. Wing.
Preparing for dust up.
Stay clear.
I still got the swirl. I still got the swirl.
Silent.
I'm getting a fucking call right now. I cannot answer this call right now.
Close your eyes.
Animal tech 60. Surge. Cleanup sequence is.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I'm starting the song over. I didn't rage quit. I was just getting a call. I'm still going, baby. I'm still going. I never give up. Never surrender. Can we do the chatter thing as a break?
Stay clear. Animal tech.
Observe.
No. What do you mean the chatter thing?
Night falls. Close your eyes.
No, we don't take breaks.
To dust.
Stay clear. Defensive mode. Absorption.
Doctor, why are you always suggesting what I should do with my stream?
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Girl. I didn't get the skill reset. I didn't get the skill reset.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I didn't get the skill reset. It's fine. We use burst. We use burst this rotation.
Be silent.
Animal testing. Cleanup sequence in the.
Close your eyes.
It's not it. That's it. That's 6-7 again. Fuck. That was another 6-7. Jesus Christ, man. The fact that I can only match it after this many hours, I'm like, can I do better than that? Giorgio's using me as proxy for their own stream. Exactly. Is Triple EM Mizuki real or have I been misled? It's real. It's real. I am asking, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just like, I'm asking you to reflect a little bit. I promise I'll do the reviews soon. Surely the next one is it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works.
Stay clear. Animal testing.
I think it's gonna be another 2 hours before I get an improvement on this. At this point, it's very much a gear optimization problem.
Night falls.
Absorption test. Animal testing. Stay clear.
Observe. Be silent.
Like, not that it would be easily doable with some gear optimization, but it'd be way fucking easier to do gear optimizations than gameplay optimizations at this point, because I've done so many runs. I've had very, very good RNG and very good play on a lot of them.
Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Stay clear. Surge. Insulation check.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Maybe last rotation,
Night falls.
maybe there's a point where I stop doing sucrose. Like I stop putting sucrose in every rotation. Like maybe there's a point where I stop going sucrose before and after flints. Maybe if I'm getting close to the end, I just do an Efa and Columbina and I don't go to sucrose before those two. I don't know, it's a thought. EM on Mizuki, she scales HP. Is this some like... I don't know what this is supposed to be, but...
Be silent. Observe.
Is this like... is this an attempt at rage bait?
Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Insulation check. Animal testing.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Thank you, random particle generation.
Converge. Surge.
Annihilation mode.
I love you, random particle generation.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes.
Very poor attempt, I must say, of rage bait. I'm just confused. I'm just confused is all.
To dust.
Animal testing.
This is when I think I'm not supposed to
Absorption.
go sucrose before I swap into those two.
Night falls.
Like if I can get into rotating back with Flynn's faster. So when there's like a little bit over a minute left on the clock is when I skip sucrose after Flynn's and maybe just go straight into Columbina. And an F. How important is CMC burst in Mizuki teams? It's good for damage. That's pretty much the only reason that CMC is there. It's for personal damage. He can do a little bit of buffing with C2. But it's very, very good personal damage. But lucky you, you don't really have to build for it. It means less particles? Yeah, but it seems like on that last rotation I'm good on particles.
Insulation check.
I think it's worth a shot, at least.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Other than just fucking ramming my head doing the exact same rotation every single time.
Night falls. Observe.
Boy, what happened to your particles? You saying less particles manifested that I get less particle generation now. What the heck?
Stay clear.
Whew.
Absorption tech.
Close your eyes.
Whatever.
Be silent.
That was kind of terrible.
Close your eyes.
Did I miss sucrose particles at one point?
Animal tech 63 away. Wait. Cleanup sequence in. Huh.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Did I already say my piece of you don't really need to be building energy recharge on Traveler? I think I did. Sometimes I get distracted in the middle of my sentences.
Defensive mode. Absorption tech.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Well, that's why we do sucrose. Is because we fucking have nothing better to do. We're waiting on cooldowns anyways.
Fear the dark. Be silent.
Okay, so it's not really a thing. It's not really a thing. Because going back to sucrose is just, it's using the time that I would have to be waiting on an Effa and sucrose regardless because their cooldowns are too long.
Night falls. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Girl, do the thing that I told you to do.
Close your eyes.
That was bad. That was bad. Now I don't have sucrose EM buff active.
To dust.
And I missed that.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Moonlit night for all. Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes.
Did she even hit her normals? She did, okay.
Observe.
Animal tech 60.
Installation chamber.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Nope. I think I might just call it here for now. Staff of Zero Sense proccing off field? No, it doesn't, but Nefa builds 2 stacks on it anyways. Because she gets 1 stack from skill cast and she gets 1 cast from, or 1 stack from Birgitta. Hits pretty much immediately after skill cast, and there's no cooldown on staff. Alright, I think I might call it there. It's been 7 fucking hours. I don't know if I'm doing better than that without doing a little bit of gear shifting. Huh. But we made some real fucking progress today. Look at that goddamn clear time. Look at this final clear time. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with that. Maybe the real solution is bringing this one up a second. Maybe that's what we should be doing. Okay. Was I getting texts? Okay. Okay. Is there anything else that I really need to do on Genshin? I don't think so. I think that's kind of it with Genshin. We demand diabolical numbers. I'll see if I can make it happen. Have you tried Stellar Ryo on Fatui? I have not. I've been too busy optimizing these clears all day. I could give it a shot. We'll probably do another stream where we do Stygian stuff. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. I don't know. Teapot when now? Let me go check on my Teapot stuff. I might give another Stygian stream because, yeah, I did no scuff this stream. I did entirely teams that you were supposed to be playing. What are you yelling? No, shut up. I don't want to see that. Just give me trust rank. Yippee. Hooray. Yeah, I was actually thinking I could do an Isaac run. cool down with an Isaac run.
If you ever have...
That could be fun. Toronto, it's been 7 hours. Okay, no, I was already thinking about an Isaac run. It's still early in the night for me. Yeah, it's only 8:45 because I started early today. It is a little bit insane to ask for Isaac after 7 hours. But lucky Girato, I'm actually feeling like it. Still an insane fucking ask. Let's get that clear. Still an absolutely insane ask. And don't take this as, what's it called? Don't take this as motivation to ask again. But I am doing it because I felt like it this time. Okay. Yippee. Let me go grab my ores. How am I on Battle Pass progress? Decent. Oh, this is a fucking event thing. Okay, I forgot about that. I could grind some fragiles to get that out earlier. Give me my ores, funny man. Thank you. And I'm at 3.5k Mora. Wow. Crazy how I'm at 600k more Mora than I was yesterday after spending a bunch of shit. It's almost like this is a new version and there are a lot of places to get Mora from, so even if I end up spending it, I go positive. Stop calling me broke, guys. All my Mora is there. It's just untapped. It's all potential Mora. What was I just gonna do? I swear I was just gonna do something. I was gonna get a Shrine of Depth. I think there's one here. I think, I don't know. More ley lines? No ley lines. Woo! Game just froze a little bit there. There's one in the mansion. Thanks for letting me know. I had no clue. Where's the one in the mansion? Could you describe it to me in great detail? I don't know where it is.
Huh, not a shred of information about the owner.
No. Damn, I guess I'll never be able to find it. You're like a goblin making riddles. You won't give me the straight up answers. You'll only give me hints. Fucked up poetic hints. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Stygian because I'm probably just gonna do more of this tomorrow. 200 seconds exactly for the clear. I kind of want to keep it. 200 seconds exactly is really funny. And how does it compare with other people? I need to feel good about myself. Check my friends. Who am I better than? I'm better than almost everyone who did Fearless. Maybe I could do Dire. No, I can't do Dire. I can't do Dire. It's just not gonna happen. Let's look at the longest fucking, or yeah. Longest Dire clear here. Run Sandrone. I probably have this motherfucker in Dire. These ones I'm a lot less sure about. Yeah. Looking at a C2 level 95 Columbina. Dire would need insane builds. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I could do some serious strongboxing to get a better Flynn's build going. But I still don't think it's gonna happen with what I have available. Andromeda giving pity subs. Oh my god, we really are eliminating ads. One gifted sub at a time, except it's also 5. Thank you, Andromeda. Thank you very, very much. Glad to provide you some entertainment while you're working. It softens the pain of not getting a Dire clear and not getting sub 200 seconds. I'm a survivor. Shinx has managed to fucking dodge every single bit of sub that has been thrown at me today. I'm not working today, actually? Oh my god, congratulations. It's the weekend for you. Happy Wednesday. Alright. We done on Genshin? We don't on Genshin? Oh, what's Soul up to? He's doing dire shit. Okay. He's doing dire stuff. Okay. Shinx can't dodge it forever. Shinx is gonna get hit with the sub eventually. Thank you for the final gifted sub. That was targeted. That was indeed targeted. That's what happens when you say you missed a sub in Andromeda's presence. There's someone you're forgetting. I'm not supporting this anymore. We're getting off Genshin Impact. I can't support this behavior. Evil, 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 surely. I don't even know who you're talking about. Alright. The Binding of Ijack. Who else is streaming right now? Still not gonna get to raid within a decent amount of time. Getting off Genshin Impact, logging into Genshin. Oh, true! I meant my review. Oh, yeah, I was forgetting your review. Oopsie daisy. It's really funny. I fucking meant it when I said I was not going to prioritize these reviews at all. At work. Alright, let's run through these. Sorry, they're also going to be fast. There we go. Who'd you even ask for? Odette? Funny little Odette. Hello, Odette, that you said you weren't going to get. Is that true? I don't fucking know. Interesting off-piece. Actually, you know what? That's better than I give it credit for. That's alright. That's alright. I fucks with this off-piece. She was always going to be gotten? Damn, my bad. This is optimal over two-piece? Yep, okay. Alright. Is this a level... Or is this a... No, this is not a 4-star artifact. I can see the rarities of them. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that was optimal over two-piece because even when she's fully built, she doesn't deal that much damage. And this girl is not fully built. Love to see it. Love to see the absolute slander coming straight for Odette's head. Trying to fucking murder this girl. What do I say about it? A goblet that you might actually end up keeping. This could be a reroll target. Everything else? What the fuck? What am I supposed to say? I guess I can just let the people absorb it. Why my Odette no damage? I don't know. I don't know why your Odette doesn't do any damage. Bro, can you do my Stygian? No, I cannot do that. I cannot do your Stygian. I just spent fucking 6 hours doing my Stygian. Is Fav a placeholder? Yeah, Fav, I assume is just based on the team. If you're running a team that needs energy, you run Fav. If not, you throw her on a damaging weapon, because what the hell else are you going to put on her? Put her on Key! Hold up, actually. How many times does her skill hit? Is it only 3? Hold up, it's 1 for initial cast, it's 3 for the follow-up cast, but I feel like the time between them... The time between the skills, that might work with Key, guys. Bro, I don't have flints for the last one, what should I do? Pray. You don't need flints, you only need a Nefa and Columbina. You only need, you need fucking, yeah. You need, there's been some solo flints clears, but those are very good build investment. It's pretty much just like you want Flynn's and some really, really good builds, or you want an F or a Columbina. My C6 Malika is struggling to break the shield in time to do my damage. Damn, for fucking Fatui girl. Are you doing overload? I hope you're doing overload. Anyways, yeah, what the fuck do I say about this Odette? This artifact set is busted. For the lion? Oh. Well, for the lion, there you want to do melt. Probably. I don't know. I haven't brute forced the lion yet. I don't fully know its mechanics. Sorry. Would you mind taking a look at my Mizuki? I should have fucking turned reviews off. Yeah, I'll take a look at a Mizuki. Would you want top 1 Glorp and a Horse of Lies and Deceit? Alright, fine. You gifted some subs, so we'll do 2. Horse of Lies and Deceit. What changed? Not the sands, I can tell you that much. Was it the feather? I'm guessing it was the feather. New feather! I was right! Fuck yeah. I was like, I think I remember all these other pieces. New feather. 2 minimum rolls of defense. Damn. But it is a 4-liner, and it was all good stats. No dead rolls. Beautiful. Now are all your pieces 4-liners with no dead rolls? Not all of them. That's a 4-liner, 1 dead roll. Well, not even. Energy recharge is nice. Holy shit, wait, are they? No, there's your 1 dead roll. This horse is kind of scary. She doesn't even need this good of a build to be this scary. And oh my god, she's terrifying. Yep. Tsibai loves you. Tsibai loves you. She loves you dearly. I'm happy that you found love with your horse wife. Mizuki. I hope you're disgusted by me saying that. Are you gonna... You're not gonna try going for Sig, right? I don't know, it just feels appropriate at this point. Absolutely not? Okay, alright. Splendor too funny. Splendor too funny. Top 1 Mizuki. There she is. There she is. Is this the Mizuki? This is a slightly different Mizuki from the one I last saw, right? She has a little bit less EM in subs, as far as I remember. She's a little bit less EM, she has a little bit more crit. So my recommendation to go for more crit was right, but not in the way that I actually suggested it. You went for more crit subs. What the fuck even what? I don't remember everything. I'm so sorry. I forget. 60 crit rate is indeed a little bit suspicious. What is the assumption? What is the assumption on Hexen Circle for Mizuki boards? What is the assumption? It's C2, but what is the team? Okay, so it's very good cryo resonance uptime. Alright, yeah, assumes cryo R from CMC and Odette, because it's sucrose and she's not doing any swirls, so that's more like 75, 176 with those assumptions. Top 10 C2 Mizuki whoopsies, top 1 Mizuki C6. Oh, okay, so it's fake. So it's fucking fake. But I mean, it's still a good build. It's still obviously a good build. 75, 176 is pretty good. And then it'd get up to fucking... It'll get a little bit overcapped with C6. This one has a few more dead rolls, but not many more. Still in the single-digit amount of dead rolls. You got healthy EM, you got healthy crit. And this is especially impressive on an EM weapon. This ratio on a fucking EM weapon is real nice to look at. Beautiful. Final Mizuki. Low HP. What if she dies? What if she dies, guys? Your Mizuki. Final Mizuki. With Sith? Sure. That's a weapon. This one, a little bit better crit rate. Also higher crit damage because we have a crit weapon. The subs are honestly looking pretty fucking similar. This looks like a very similar build quality Mizuki. You motherfuckers just copy and pasted Mizuki. You have a little more crit. You have... Actually, yeah, let me compare. You have 5 more crit rate. You have, what was it, like 30 more crit damage. But when accounting for the crit that Widsith is giving you, it's looking very even. This one is a tiny bit worse, it seems. But still good. Two-piece, two-piece. That's a good off-piece. I fucks with it. Yeah, what do I say beyond lovely Mizuki? And 80 crit rate. Wait, yes, it is 80 crit rate with Cryo Resonance. And I actually, Mizuki gets fine Cryo Resonance uptime. Actually, you know what? Maybe she doesn't. You guys are running her with Farazan. Farazan is going to fuck with things slightly. But you still should have pretty good uptime because, you know, Cryo or Stellar Swirl reapplies Cryo. So yeah, honestly, you do get good Cryo Resonance uptime. Fuck. And 80-200 is a pretty nice ratio. I can't complain too much about that. We're very happy to see all the Mizukis on their two-piece, two pieces. Widsith, yeah, Widsith is a fucking pain in the ass to deal with, but if you actually get the right buff, it's nice. It is a nice freaking weapon. It's crit damage. I mean, crit damage ain't a bad stat on her at all, and it's 480 EM potentially every 2 rotations because she rotates 15 seconds. Are you getting that buff every rotation? No, but you can pray. You can freaking pray. And now, it's that time of the night. It's that time of the night, baby. Would you recommend Sucrose over Farazan with this build? No. The only reason Sucrose is close with Farazan is because people were calcing C2. And C2, she shreds her own Animo Res. My fucking god, hold up. God damn it. I opened Isaac preemptively and it's blowing my fucking ears out. Yeah, if without C2, Sucrose is not even fucking close to Farazan. I shouldn't say not even close, but she is notably worse. I'm on Yen Shindle. Mizuki. No, she doesn't ascend Elemental Mastery. Lanyan. I do plan on getting her C2, so I might switch to Sucrose. I mean, play Farazan until you get C2. You're not getting that for a while. Let's go Hazo. Animal Catalyst does not narrow it down at fucking all. Not Liyue though, so it can't be Shanyun. Animal Catalyst that came out during... Oh, it's Wanderer. I forgot about Wanderer last time, so... If you're scared of lightning, hide now. What? Is it Yai? Todd Habercorn? I don't even know who that is. It's gotta be an Electro guy. It's gotta be an Electro guy. It's not Sino, because that's Alejandro Saab. Is it Flint's dude? No. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's Nick, what's his name? I also know his VA. Eva, true. I'm starting to cheat from chat. It's not Auron. I don't know Auron's VA's name by heart, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. This is Razor's VA? Oh, you know what? Yeah. That is a Razor quote. I think I've gotten confounded by this exact quote before. Oh shit. I actually don't really know this one immediately. But I see a little hourglass, and I see a little buff icon. It's not Sethos' hourglass. I'm just gonna go, it's not Lisa, but I'm gonna go Lisa. It's Columbina? Oh no, is this, did they do this again? I think they messed up again. They messed up again. I got this one before and I was like, I do not recognize this icon. It's Lauma C1 icon, and the ability name is normal attack 1 hit. Yeah, can I report this somewhere? Because that should not be there. Normal attack 1 hit. I think it's her C1. Maybe it's her C6. I don't know. Russian nesting doll. Russian nesting doll? Russian nesting doll. I feel like I should know this. Joy. Just because she has dolls. Angel? Is this supposed to be Nicole? I don't know why that would be. Explosion? Klee? I'm very confused. Klee's not Angel, but Klee plays Klee Dodoko. An explosion. I can kind of see Klee. I'm gonna put, I don't have anything better. Why is Klee Angel? Why is Klee nesting doll? I guess there might not be another emoji that is obviously a doll. So I can kind of accept that. Klee is an angel in Alice's eyes, yeah. I don't know. That's a stretch. That's a fucking stretch. Ah. I accidentally pressed shift and enter. Voting. Chicken fries in a basket or grilled sausage in a pint. That sausage looks real good and it's $3.25. I'm going for that. Shitty hot dog or shitty hot dog? Vegan bratwurst. Well, it's vegan and it's way more expensive, so even though I can't even see this one, dude. You took a picture of literally only the bite. There's so much more hot dog that is invisible behind that shit. But I gotta go with this because this looks... That hot dog looks like actual shit. This one? I mean, I think that's just how a lot of fake meats look, but it's more expensive and it's vegan, so I have to dock points against it for those. Do Americans know vegan food can look nice? Not a hot dog. I don't think a vegan hot dog is ever gonna look good. This is just a real silver worth $9.99? That's just a turd. Indeed it is. Yeah, these both look terrible, but this one is not vegan and this one is cheaper, so yeah, we gotta go with that. Where's your car? Korean fried chicken burger or sausage on a stick? Well, Korean buff. Even though this is from Japan, the sausage on a stick is from Japan. Fries buff, Korean buff. Fuck me, I guess. Pork, rice, beans, egg. Don't care. I am not choosing whatever the fuck this is over this. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, alright. I was gonna start being mean to the pastrami sandwich, but now that I'm able to comprehend it, this actually looks pretty good. And it's up against a Jinx's Cupcake and Silco's Shimmer. Chocolate cupcake with pink lemonade for $9.70. Yeah, I'll take the actual good fucking food over a cupcake and a drink for more than $10. I guess that's not a horrific price for like stadiums, but I'm not choosing that. Curry rice with scotch egg. Okay, this picture is not doing this much justice. Well, neither of these pictures are doing either of these much justice, but these do both look good. And I feel like I'll have to go with the more substantial dish over the currywurst with fries. I'm hungry, so am I. That's why I'm trying not to spend too long on this scrandle. I'll have to think about how hungry I am. Jockey Whopper. Oh, wait, we've seen this before. Even though the burger looks good, the picture doesn't know justice, so I'm going to have to go with the Lamb Gyros Snack Pack. This actually does look really fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder that one's high. Chicken curry hot pot, chicken pork and halloumi. Oh, this is fucking... This, I don't... Look, alright, this looks alright. This looks edible, but that's about it. Like, it doesn't look particularly appetizing. This is like one of the first pieces of food that I would actually pay the amount listed for that. Because Scrandle's always stadium food and it's always inflated prices. Bratwurst and a pretzel or 10... I kind of want to go with the bratwurst and a pretzel. What the fuck? Sevapi? Running egg in a stadium equals hospital? No, no. They have to have actual licenses and they get food, they get inspections, they get health inspections. You'll be fine. And it'll taste better. Anyways, this doesn't look particularly appetizing. I imagine it is fine, but it's not doing much for me. This one is just, yeah. It looks a little bit better. Breakfast box versus bulgogi banh mi. Damn, banh mi buff, banh mi buff. Oh shit, you know what? This one is actually kind of throwing me. This one does look better, but it is significantly more expensive. And I don't know if it looks better enough to justify the price leap. And I think Scrandlers do actually look at price. I'm sorry, I know we've been joking that they can't read. What's so funny about the breakfast box? I don't know if Scrandlers want breakfast. I mean, maybe not. But 8 fucking pounds for all that? 8 quid? Kill me. Full English is very Scran build. I agree with that. That's a good price. And this is not a great price, but it looks way better. I think Scrandlers are going to think with their stomachs first. I am wrong. Apparently the breakfast box was extremely Scran built. Loaded fries. Fuck it. Ow! What? It's 74%? That seems high. That seems high for an alright slice of pizza. I don't know. Today's Scrandle, we didn't get much disgusting stuff. There isn't a lot I just outright wouldn't eat on today's Scrandle. The hot dogs were easily the worst. Everything else was actually pretty fucking good looking. Wow. Disappointingly mundane? Yeah, that wasn't as fun. There's some mid photos. Yeah, bad photos, but there's always a few bad photos. And also, I'm too much of a... I've scranned too much. I've seen a lot of these before. I'm familiar with the Jockey Whopper. Okay. Boom. Nuked. There we go. Is that overly loud for you guys? I always have to turn the volume down myself a little bit. How's that sounding? I think I might turn it down a tiny bit more. Excuse me, mushy peas. There was mushy peas under the curry sauce on the chips? Oh, so that's why. I mean, that wasn't the only reason it lost. Is this the Binding of Ba? It is the Binding of Ba. I've been making some progress, guys. I've been marking off my fucking post-it notes. I feel like doing an easy run today, frankly. Do you guys mind if I play some Azazel or like Samson or something? I'm looking to do just like silly unlocks or something. Not this game? What's wrong with this game? What the fuck is wrong with the Binding of Isaac? Come on. I'll do a Samson run. Let's go down on a Samson run. Get in the box. Get in the fucking box. Okay, Curse of the Unknown. Whatever, we're fine. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? We're balling. Come on. I kind of do want... I want to see if there's a curse room. So this guy's gimmick is he starts with an item that increases your own damage every time you take damage. So I am looking for things that deal damage to me. So I can use them and I can increase my own damage. Because there are a bunch of fucking things. +1 heart heals 1 red heart. All red hearts heal double their value. That's really fucking good for Samson. Because that's the idea. I want to get a bunch of health and I want to be able to sacrifice it every floor. So I'm actually not going to grab that right now. Hydrate, thank you. I've never seen this game played before. Damn, have you not been around? I played it a few times on stream now. So yeah, I could play the sack room. That is a thing I could do. Beautiful. Come on, dude. Yeah. So you can see when I took damage, my little funny damage stat popped up. It's a classic at this point. I guess it's a classic. I don't know. I really love this game. I will be playing this consistently on stream because I've gotten back into a phase. And when I play this game in a phase, it is like months long. Alright, let's check shop. Nothing. Freaking nothing. I gotta upgrade my fucking shop more. Yeah, only item is recharge. And I don't have an active item right now. Come on. Where's secret room looking to be? Strength? Okay. No fucking curse room? God damn it. Hey, chariot. I guess I could take a chariot. I think I do play sack room here. Not really anything else to be doing. Nothing in the sack room. When is your annual sandbox phase? Annual sandbox phase? I don't... Do I play sandboxes anymore? Not really. I'd say Isaac counts as one of the classics at this point. Oh, like the game itself is a classic. I was asking if it's like a stream classic. I didn't think I had played it enough for it to be considered a stream classic. But yes. Before I played it for the first time on stream, I said this game belongs in a museum. And I agree. I stand by that. Hot take, I agree with myself. Let's just do this. Let's just do that. There we go. Take care of that real easily. This game is something special. It really is just like, I hate to say, it was, you know, one of the first big breakthrough roguelikes. It was a really big, ooh, let's fucking go, I get flight. It was very, very important to just a lot of indie games, design-wise, getting indie games on the map in the first place. And frankly, out of all the roguelikes that I've played, it still is the fucking best. Nothing beats Isaac. It was the first and it is the best. To be fair, it became the best through like all of its DLC. I think all the things added in its DLC or would make it as good as it is today. Why is the headless body humping a horse stick? Why? You decided to see that. Alright. Bombs are key. Oh, actually, that's good. I needed some keys. Never mind. There's a tinted rock. I needed bombs. Whee! That was a really nice first drop. Oh, and also, hold on. Boing! I guess I can be using that. Let me lock the freaking... Sorry, I don't have any meaningful commentary about anything else. 7 hours into the stream, almost 8. You can't expect me to... You can't expect me to actually, like, talk about other unrelated shit at this point. You're fucking lucky I'm even doing an Isaac run. You people should be grateful. Let's take that tinted. Thank you for the 3 cents. Bam. Fuck you. Oh, another tinted. Still don't have a bomb now. God damn, what is it with the tinteds today? I say, oh fuck, I could have, alright, I'm not good at the game. I'm not good at the game. I could have moved that bomb and let it blow up the tinted rock, but I did not move fast enough. We are grateful, my liege, but the crops they are suffering? What crops are suffering? What are we talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'll take a bunch of money. But I don't have a bunch of keys right now. I might not be able to go to shop this floor. There's a fucking... What? I gotta... What are these called? I forget. I forget the room name. There are these room names that give you... God damn it, what the fuck are they called? I'll just go over there and I'll show you guys. But they give you special, funny, powerful items. And they start off with a 1% chance to spawn. And if you skip treasure rooms, the chance to spawn increases. So... What are these fucking called? Uranus. Isaac shoots petrifying tears that freeze enemies on death. Touching a frozen enemy. Okay. Cool. Uranus, yo mama. I feel like an idiot not remembering what they're fucking called. And now I need to get another key so I can unlock my treasure room. Or maybe I can get some bombs. I might have a secret room. I might be able to get into the treasure room. Fuck. Oh my god, I aimed it wrong. Fuck you guys, fuck you guys, fuck you guys. I'm trying to use this against you and it's not working. Oh wait, this is so baller. Wait, what the fuck? It's like impossible to use. But oh, that's kind of funny. The high is wearing off and I'm no longer tweeting as good. Okay, alright, I understand completely now. Shit. Yeah, I don't have any consumables. This is real bad. Latchkey. Give me a fucking latchkey. You stupid Duke of Flies. Wonderful. Fuck you. Let's just do this. Let's just chain a bunch of frozen flies into each other. Excuse me. No, you explode when you die. Fuck you. Fuck! I tried... Wait, I already used my dash. I'm a dumbass. I thought I hadn't used it already. Honestly, you know what? This is kind of irritating. The frozen enemies blocking my shots. I'm gonna have to learn to work with this. Sure, I guess. And now I don't even fucking get to go to my treasure room. I'm a dumbass for opening those chests. Wow, Stygian looks weird this cycle. You can't even make that joke. We're not in the category anymore. Oh, also, hold on. Sorry, I gotta edit the stream information. This is the original Binding of Isaac. The category is Binding of Isaac Repentance. There we go. We were in the category for the Flash version. This is technically a remake. Oh, fuck. I'm terrible at this game. Can I start this run over, guys? I kind of want to start this run over. I don't like this item. And I've fucked up too many times already. Do I roll with it? I gotta roll with it. That's the fun of a roguelike. What the hell? Sure, why not? I might do it. Sorry, sorry. I don't know what's going on and I'm scared. We'll check treasure room, see if there's anything interesting in there. If there's not, I might restart. Ah! Fuck you. Whatever, whatever. Who fucking cares? Maybe I just die in this room instead. This frozen tear shit is so irritating. And I didn't even get a key. I thought I had a charge. I thought I had a charge on my item. I did not. Anything fun in here? Nothing fun in here. Fantastic. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Wheelie. Bye-bye. Check the treasure room. I'm restarting. Sorry. Sorry. Wasted everybody's time. That was a bad situation that I put myself into. Nothing in the sack room. Scapular. That's much more fun. That's much more fun than Maggie's bow. I can do a lot more with scapular. Ow. That is what scapular does. I was gonna tell you guys what scapular does, but now I don't have to. Once a room, if you go down to half a heart, scapular gives you a soul heart. Shit. I might bomb here in a little bit, or I could try to look for a secret room. I could go, I think this is a secret room. I think above me is a secret room. And I am correct, because I'm just fucking like that. Hold on, I'm taking damage on purpose. Refresh my scapular and get me a little damage. That's interesting. Okay, I would indeed like that. Now I don't have a fucking bomb, though. I was like, oh, I could get a key by bombing in the other room. Okay. Let's start digging around. See what we can find. Oh my god, Isaac, hi! Hi. Hello, Ure. Isaac time. Who up binding the Isaac? I don't like this room. I don't like it one bit. Oh, sorry, let me just meow. Oh, did Soul just end? Key! Let's fucking go! We can get this, and that means we can generate... I guess I could have just fucking tanked it with scapular. I guess I'm the moron. I could have just gone bang, and because my scapular gives me a soul heart, I would have been fine. I could farm damage in this room, I guess. Never mind, I'm already maxed out on damage. Scapular, wow. Yeah, I'm real fucking good with, what? Samson real good with scapular. Let's get a crawl space. Raid incoming? Yeah, no. Ure just does that. Ooh, bomb. Bomb key. I'm holding on to these. I'm holding on to these. I would really like to have these. Same Duke of Flies. Same champion variant of Duke of Flies. I don't even know what's different about you. You move slower, and I think you spawn these red flies. These explodey flies. Wonderful. And I can get an arcade booster pack. 2 hearts. Ace of clubs. Honestly, that's really nice. I don't really want a hanged man. What do I want to keep? I probably want to keep the 2 of hearts. Right? High Priestess, Hanged Man. Maybe the Hanged Man could be useful. Oh, hold on. Hanged Man. I'm just going to use Hanged Man now. We're going to do it in here. Yippee! And we get a Strength. Okay. Strength we can also turn into a bomb. We don't really need that. I think I just keep the 2 of hearts. Yeah. Bomb. Guess what Ace of Clubs does? You guys should try to guess what Ace of Clubs does. I think it'd be really funny if you did that. I'm good at the game. I never get hit unless it's on purpose. Never mind, I'm getting hit in this room. Ooh, I'm fucking goated! I'm fucking goated! You can't stop me. Oh, well, you're juking me! They're not going the direct way. They're fucking trying to corner me, dude. I am so surprised I did not get hit that room. It throws bats at enemies? Exactly. That's what Ace of Clubs does. I just need some fucking bombs, man. I need some consumable... Well, actually, I'm good on bombs now. 7 bombs is kind of a lot to have this early into the game. Come on, dudes. You got this. I believe in you. Mises Isaaking? Yeah, Mises Isaaking once again. Hello, Soul. If you don't end your stream after this run, I'm down for co-op. Oh, I am ending this stream after this run. I'm sorry. We're nearly 8 hours in. I was doing a run because it was still sort of early into the night, but it won't be once I'm done with this. Let's check for item room. Let's check. Secret room. I don't really have a read on secret room yet. It could be one of a few places. Boy. Okay. I'm freaking goated. I never take damage unless I want to. Fuck you. I'm not using this thing. Changes your character. I don't want to change my character. So secret room could be over here. Secret room could also be above me. It's one of these 2 places. Do I check shop? I only have 2 keys and 9 coins. So I'm probably not getting a lot from shop. And I am using a resource that I do not have very much of. Ooh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. That's a stars. Well, too late for that. I could hang on to a stars. Is title dead and hanging, or did we turn it off? We turned it off intentionally because I'm listening to the in-game music. So secret room could be down here. Secret room could be over here. I have 8 bombs, so let's get jiggy with it. And I got some more coins. It is now worth it to visit the shop. Let's check on shop. I got enough coins for an item. And it's fucking humbling bundle. Let's go. And restock machine, but don't really need to do that. Let's just blow this guy up. Coins? No. No coins. Oh, there's a spot on the ground. Let's get a crawl space. And I get Obsessed Fan is an item. There are 900 items in this game, and Obsessed Fan is definitely one of them. Better than nothing, I guess. Better than freaking nothing. Oh, cool. If I had checked this room, I would have known that the secret room was not here. So I just got fucking lucky. Oh, my bones. I'm looking for an arcade. I really want an arcade here. I feel like I'm going to run into either a curse room or an arcade down there. I'm looking for a freaking blood bank so I can sacrifice all my health and get a bunch of freaking money for it. I don't have a curse room, or I don't have a sacrifice room. What are you so happy about, you fucking loser? This is good. This is good. This is great. Free bomb. And I could open chest. Ooh, we could boss room as well. Hold on. Let's do one more instance so we can get through the door. And let's check what it is. Motherfucking Binky! We take these. We take these. I can't believe I fucking dodged that. I got so lucky. He only does 2 charges? He only does 2 charges. Hey, dude. Chill out. Chill out. I can't really fully see you. I'll take that motherfucking Binky. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. We have scapular. Scapular carry. Scapular carry. Unironically, scapular carry. Scapular doing hella freaking work here. And honestly, I'm not even going to take the health. Because what happens if I do go to the boss room? I have my Devil Deal chance right now. And if I take red heart damage, I lose my Devil Deal chance. But because I have scapular, if I lose my soul heart, I'll just get another fucking soul heart. Still waiting for scapular 101. I told you what it does. You don't need a 101. Also, it's the same motherfucker we just fought in the challenge room. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Stupid. 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 PJs! And then what's in here? I could take a pentagram. I kind of like going angels with Samson because you get a lot of red hearts, and red hearts are really nice to play with Samson. I do have scapular though. I think scapular makes me take pentagram. Did I miss anything? I don't believe I did. Let's scap away. I'm scapping out, guys. Ooh. No thank you. Fucking Curse of the Lost, goddammit. I would like those. Please? Thank you. Oh, and I can get another, I can get another crawl space. New floor, new crawl space. Let's see what's inside. Ow! Stop it. I didn't see you. Crawl space. Yo mama. Can I stop sucking? Can I actually stop sucking dick and balls at this game? I'll take a Capricorn. I will gladly take a Capricorn. This is a run. Fuck it. Okay, doesn't do anything. Tech 2. I'll take a Tech 2. I have not gone over here. Okay, that's a dead end. Secret room, secret room, secret room. Secret room could be here. No, well, probably not, because there's no room over there. Now I have 3 keys, so I could do the challenge room. Let me check Kirsch. It sucks ass in here. It's absolute balls in here. Let me get the freak out. I'm looking good on damage, though. I'm looking pretty freaking fresh on damage. Especially with this tech 2. Why is this thing a quality 2 item? I feel like this is fucking good. Pill. Lemon party. I'll take a lemon party. And I will trade a bomb for a key. Gladly. Fuck me. I didn't see that. I only saw it last second. I am now looking low on soul hearts. But we got scapular, though. We're fine. We have scapular. I will actually take another lemon party. I do not have much use for this 2 of hearts. I thought I would have more hearts going into the future floors, but I freaking don't. Leave me alone. I'm not even going to check shop. But I could start looking for secret room. Shop, I don't have enough money to do shop. Secret room not here. Secret room not there. I could bomb some shit. Fuck it. I got humbling bundle. Yeah, I got humbling bundle. This shit'll pay out. What did I say? What did I fucking say? Got a refund on everything. I got double drops with my humbling bundle. I don't really want that. I don't really need infinite pills. I will take 2 keys. And I will bomb you for devil deal chance and for a nickel? Fuck you. I don't even need your stinking nickel. You can keep it for all I care. Secret room, secret room, secret room. I still do not know where the secret room is. And that is a bomb and 2 keys to get to that chest. Fuck it, we humbling bundle. It's worth. It's not worth. Shit. Can't clear the freaking Arle boss with my C1R1 Arle on Dire. Of course it needs overload and I don't have C6 Chev. You shouldn't need C6 Chev. Not from what I've seen. You don't necessarily, need overload. Overload's real nice. Thought overload was shit on her because she gets tossed around like a piece of paper. Oh, not as far as I was aware. I mean, I think it's good on her because you can't use amplifying reactions. Anyways. Let's get these bombs. I want to look for secret room. I have a ton of bombs. Secret room. Oh, it could be there. Ooh, it could be here. It could be here. Going over here, it could very well be there. I didn't see another place where it could have been this floor, so. Sure. There's a bunch of die items in this game, and this one can turn into any one of them on command. So you know what? Yeah, let me fucking reroll that. Orphan socks. Speed, immune to creep and floor spikes. Sure. We take. And I could bomb for one of these chests. Could also look for super secret. Never mind. And he's flying. I can't use my lemon party. Yeah, I think we're kind of good on damage right now, guys. Ooh, and we got fucking... Okay, we're taking both of these. Lusty Blood and Mark. Thank you. Delicious. I now get damage for every enemy that I kill in a room. And I just... Mark is just damage. Mark is just damage. It's temporary damage, so I only get it per room. for each enemy that I kill. After I exit the room, it goes away. No lemon party, this is horrible news. I know, I'm sorry. We'll lemon party this floor, I promise. Also, wait, is it Curse of the Blind? Fuck you, it's Curse of the Blind. Fuck you, it's Curse of the Blind. I can't see any items. I got this dice and I got nothing to do with it. I got my D infinity and I can't do shit with it because I can't see items. So there's not much of a point in re-rolling. What does Lemon Party do? I'm scared because I know its origins. You'll see. You'll see what it does, okay? Patience. Patience. All will come in due time. More like all will piss in due time. That wasn't funny. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a wizard. Fuck, I'm a wizard for the greed fight, and I'm taking damage because I'm an idiot. There we go. This is how we fight greed. We just go on the diagonals, and he can't hit us, and then we can hit him because we're whizzing. Whizzing out with our lemon party. Good one, Mies. You don't know. You don't have to fucking placate me. It's okay. I'm the funniest person alive, so that means I also know... Woo, fuck. I also know when my jokes are bad. So honestly, I think I might just take boss now. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll wait until I have more progress on the floor. But boss item is never active. Boss item is never an active item. So I was thinking the only way I can re-roll on this floor is if I pick up an active item, and then I realize it's an active item, and I say, no, I don't want this. Not for me, thank you. And I fucking got Devil Deal, too. I'm not even gonna bother with the Devil Deal. I don't think I am. I'll look. Yeah, nope. Can't see shit, and I don't have any health, so... let's not. Joke so bad, Twitch threw me an ad to save me. Amnesia. Oh, it's a fucking tears down. Worth. Not worth. Oopsie daisy. I got a bunch of money, so I guess I should be visiting most shops. I almost took damage for no fucking reason. There's an arcade, though. Not that useful anymore, since I do not have any red hearts. And I don't really want to check Curse Room. Because Curse Room's gonna, if it has an item, it might be fucking Cursed Eye or some other shitty item that I would be better off without. So... oh, hello. Hi. Hello. How are you doing? Let's be efficient with this, why don't we? And open this chest and... get this item at the same time. They still playing The Binding of Isaac. What is your fucking problem with this game? Oh, I don't hate Bomber Boy. I don't hate it. But it's fucking annoying. It makes bombs, it makes it so easy for you to accidentally damage yourself with your bombs if you forget about it. And I've had a few bomb synergy runs with like items that give you your bomb items. But you know what? Hold on. At least check the arcade. I'll play this a little bit. If it gives me an item, I'll reroll. Because I know what it is. It's either going to be the portable slot machine or the dollar, and I don't really need either of them right now. Also, Vartanik, if you're still here, I'm not playing anything else tonight. We're playing Isaac, and then we're quitting. Then we're giving up. We're ending stream. You're lucky if I even get to the end of this fucking run. I know. So what are you coming back in here for? Praying that I play another game? Crazy. Crazy. Insanity. Hold on. Secret room could be here. Wait, no, I don't think it can. It could be. Come on. Free curse room access. Free curse room access. Let's fucking go. I know. What about I know? I know. I know. Present. Sure. I'll take the black heart. I was considering taking damage so that I could get a full black heart instead of a half. But I feel like there's not much of a point to that. Ain't much of a point. Fuck you. I'm your mother, Isaac, and I hate you. Ooh, another curse room? Oh. Fuck! Alright, here's the one thing that mega bombs are good for. And I got a soul heart. Damn it. If only I could have gotten it before I took the damage. Please stop. Please stop it. Please stop it. I don't like it when you're jumping like that, man. I don't like it when every single enemy in the room is teleporting around. And I can't keep track of anything. Okay. You did it again. What the fuck is it? What is your problem, Isaac? Why do you give me evil rooms? I'm thinking secret room immediately might be... Never mind. I was thinking that it was going to be over on this wall. But no, I can't get over there. I have been torturing myself trying to unlock Samson. Just wait until you get the Lost. Easy. You don't worry about it. Don't fucking go for the Samson unlock. So the Samson unlock is you can't take damage for 2 floors. You'll eventually just get it anyways. As you get good at the game, just don't think about it. The more you fucking think about it, the harder it is gonna be to get. You're gonna get in your own head about it. You'll naturally just try to not take damage while you play the game, and once you get good enough, you will unlock Samson. Whee! Anyways, yeah, I don't have much better to be doing. Maybe I should have saved this challenge room until I needed a reroll. I needed more charges for my D6. What did the other die? D7. I don't remember what any of these fucking do. There's so many dice. I'm just gonna stick on the D6. Maybe I will get Holy Mantle, or maybe you will get Holy Mantle. Like you don't worry about trying to get the unlock. Whee! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There we go. I think it's secret room up here now. This is looking secret roomy to me. Let's check this room. Ow, I walked right into that. That was utterly foolish of me. Let's check. Yippee! Hooray! Nothing really useful. Let's get some devil room chance. Now that I can actually see the fucking item. I'm looking at chat right now. All I hear is Me's voice. So the I know bit sounded like vocal stems. Oh, yeah. Sort of is. Sort of kinda is. I'm also not looking at chat right now. We're twinning. We're twinning the fuck out. I could have lemon partied here. But now it's too late. I've already killed the boss. Now I'm mad that the secret room wasn't over here, so I couldn't get into the fucking curse room for free. You can't see me. You literally can't see me. I'm the goat. I'm unwashed. No, wait, I'm not unwashed. I'm just not washed. I'm quite clean, in fact. Great, thank you. D12. Get fucking re-rolled. A BBF ain't too bad. I'm not gonna grab it now. I'll see if I can grab another reroll. Let's see what's in the shop. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take. Fuck. Oh, shit. It would have been better. It would have been better to... Okay, I'm gonna throw some donations in too, just in case. Just in case we don't get a dono machine next floor. I'll donate a little bit. So there's options gives you it gives you a choice between 2 options for every item room, and if you check the item room before you check the if you don't check your floor's item room before you get that item, then the item room will spawn with 2 items. Like if I got that item before I checked my item room, it would have taken effect, and that would have been really fucking good. But it didn't happen, so I'm sad. I only get it for 1 floor now. Anyways, it's pin killing time. It's pin murdering hour. What time am I at? Oh, okay. I am not fucking getting Hush. I've been trying to go for Hush kills, which that means you have to kill Mom's Heart by 30 minutes. It's like, I don't fucking know the chapter boss that is, but it's a pretty late boss by 30 minutes. And, I haven't been able to get many Hush kills just because I don't fucking move fast enough. Did I miss anything on this floor? I see Curse Room. There's the challenge room. Wait, there's a trinket in there? Equality. Sure. I guess it's something. Nothing over there. I'm already not doing the fast stuff. Don't we already know you're stinky? Fuck you. No, I don't want this. I'm not stinky. I smell so good. You just have to believe me. I'm not going to prove it. Let's just stay over here. On the safe side of things. I am not getting another reroll. Unless... Nope. If there were enemies in there, I could have gotten another charge. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What the fuck is this? Am I stupid for not picking this up? 66.6% chance for the room clear. Okay. It just gives me more batteries, which I actually do want. I actually do want. Oh, and this is a motherfucking charged beggar. I might be stupid. I might be stupid, guys. Let's go reroll that big fan. Oh, I should have taken it. I should have taken it. I could try playing the charged beggar a little bit more, but I only have 4 pennies. So that's not going to be good for me. The Good Side by Troye Sivan. Yeah, I don't get this reference. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck you. Caging. Who up the-ing they cage? Fuck you! That got blocked. My Cuba meat came in fucking clutch with that. What the hell, man? What the frick was that? Sure. Take a crackjack. Callus. I already have an item that gives me the exact effects of Callus. Alright, I think I'm done with this floor. You said the better side or something, and I was like, oh, that one song? Maybe I did. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Am I cursed? No. Ooh, infinite bombs, infinite bombs. Gold bomb. Let's ball out. Let's fucking ball out. I can bomb everything now. Ow. Temperance. Sure. Fuck it. We'll play this a little bit. See if we can get a reroll off of it. If I get an IV bag, I will be rerolling that. I might take a blood bag, though. I do really want an HP up. I'm lacking a little bit of defense. Scapular is the only thing covering my ass right now. Come on. See you, girl. And we have infinite bombs. We can do whatever we want. We can also check. Ooh, secret room might be over here. It is not over here. Fuck. I was going to try to use secret room to get into this boss room. Piercing. I kind of want the piercing shot. Wait. No, I don't really need piercing shots. I don't really need either of these. Because I already have tech. Our character review is supposed to be on. You will be refunded if you redeem a character review right now. They can be on. I mean, I'm not gonna do one. Is my point. It's not a big deal that they're on because we're just gonna refund you, and I'm not gonna do it. Golden bomb. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I still don't get anything. Okay. Excuse me. Cannot get to any of those hearts with a bomb. Oh, but I could do this. Is strength worth it? Maybe not. Hearts. Please? Spiders? No. Fuck. Excuse me. These are just some things we are just never meant. There are just some things we are never meant to know. Agreed. I don't need to be stingy with my bombs. I don't need to play it smart. I can do whatever the hell I want. I do not want this tower card. I don't know. I want to take it because it's damage, but damage is sort of the last thing I need right now. We'll see. We'll see. There might just not be anything better to reroll. Actually, the shop item. I'm gonna reroll shop item. Because that's an active item. I don't need it. Ooh, hello. Steak. Let's just grab it. Oh, my damage was going down from the past room. I got very confused for a moment. I was like, why the fuck did I take a damage up item and my damage went down? I was still losing damage bonus from exiting the room after killing a bunch of enemies. Okay. Shop reroll. Let's make it happen. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not even rerolling shop. Never mind. I haven't taken item from here. Thunder Thighs. I actually kind of want that. That's health. Yep. And even though it's a speed down, I kind of want a speed down right now, I won't lie. I'm a little bit fast. I can take a speed down. Farm this dude a little bit more. Fucking IV bag. I don't really need any more coins, so I'm not going to bother using it. Thunder what? Thunder Thighs. That is the name of the item. Yes, you heard it correctly. This is mom, so I can't... I want to bring world so I can bring it into the utero, into the womb. Am I going to be asked stupid questions about that? The what? What's the next level? Fuck. Yippee! Predecessor of the thick thighs pussy salad. Why did I say it like predecessor? Exactly. Ooh. I don't really need any more money, but thank you, I guess. Could also be blowing up some skulls around here, farming for black hearts. No, none of that, none of that, none of that. Evil, evil, evil creatures. Black heart, or cards. It's a lot of potentially useful stuff. Ooh, let me play this guy. Never mind, I do need money. Fuck. So I can re-roll this fucking IV bag. God damn it. Full battery. Give me charges. One more. Please. If you give me an item now. Thank you. Thank you. The bean. Celebrating over the bean. He can't contain his joy. He's simply too bean-pilled. Oh, little battery. Okay, double charge. Give me double charge. Come on. Let's fucking go! That's my goat. That's my goat. Ooh, that's my goat! That's my beautiful, beautiful son. I love you, my boy. Oh, I hope nothing ever bad happens to you. And now, but we don't fucking have any money. I'm gonna hit a reroll on the, or you know what? No, I'll just hold on to this. If there's a good devil deal item, or if there's not a good devil deal item, I can re-roll that. I was gonna go for the shop reroll, but I don't have the money for that. I simply am too fucking broke for all of that. Hello, more bombs. I take bombs. Oh, also, I just realized there's a bomb beggar there. If you have a golden bomb, you can give it to a bomb beggar for an immediate payout. They don't really have good items, so it's not that big of a deal. But I guess I can do that once I am finished with the floor. Once I am done bombing everything I need to bomb. Hey buddy, how you doing? I am going to probably, well, let me search for the super secret, and then I can give bomb beggar. It's 91k DPS on Mizuki C0 decent? Yes. My Traveler's unleveled talents? Yes. Yeah, mine's hitting, she's right around 120k for Mies. We're telling lies today. Mine just broke 100k with Traveler C2. My Mizuki, that's the highest I've pushed her to. And leveled Traveler talents. Am I a dumbass because I broke all the rocks and now I forgot where they were and I don't know where the secret room can be anymore? Yes. But it's fine. I'm still goated. Ugh. You know what? Actually, I could play this now. I could play this now. And we will not get enough money for the shop item. Maybe we will get enough money for the shop item. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, motherfucking baby. Misinformation's, yes, once again leveling up to her name. I am 1 cent off. Well, sorry, buddy. See ya in hell. I'll be there in a few years. Don't wait up. We will. These are both real good. These are both real good. I'm gonna take the Tower Cloth though. I'm playing a slow game. I am playing a very slow game today, so Compass is only particularly good if you want to be speedrunning. Let's also grab the heart while we're here. Let's give this fucking bomb to the beggar, and then let's go fight Mom. Jesus Christ, longest floor in existence. What can I say? I love to give myself the best chances of winning a run. What the fuck is even that? I'm playing your boy over here to try to get a reroll. Because that item sucks so hard. I don't even want it. Don't give it to me, man. Double charge. Fuck. Please, please, please. Shit. And I already blew up all the fucking blood machines, didn't I? I did. Well, I guess I'll have a reroll if I get a devil deal. Which is something. Red Mom! Let's go. Wait, is it Red Mom? No, it's regular Mom. She's just red because I am dealing so much damage to her. More like damage-taking Mom. Idiot. Let's go down. I believe, yeah, I've gone to Isaac. I've gone to the cathedral. Ooh. I like flight. Oh, and that gets me Leviathan. Yep, we take. We take. Get some fucking HP. I could reroll this, I guess. And there's a tinted rock. Okay. Nope. No, thank you. Just hit that and let's leave. Oh, yeah, yeah, you upgrade. You get Traveler Con, some Statue of the Seven. No, thanks. Oh, world. Swirled it. Ooh, this is a little bit of a rough first room to fucking wander into. Ouch. Ow, my bones. Secret room. What the fuck? I don't need all that, man. I simply don't need all that. Actually, you know what? I should have bombed over here. I'm a dumbass. Ooh, hello. Hello, sir. It's like difficult to see what are the enemies' tiers and what are mine. God. Ow! You fucking you can't do that. That's really mean. That's incredibly fucking mean. Yippee! Oh my god, I only got one black heart. You can't shoot at me like that when you were still the entire time. That's really fucking rude. That is incredibly fucking rude. Hello. After the last floor, after I took a fucking hour on the last floor, we're done with this one in 10 seconds. Fistula! Get him. There's a tinted rock. Ooh-wee. I see one. I see one. Please don't hurt me. Please do not hurt me. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. I have been listened to on this day. My prayers have been answered. I don't know how I got out of that unscathed, and I don't know why I keep fucking getting coins. I guess I can at least get flat penny and farm some keys that I also don't need. I could have rerolled that. Forgot I had that. It's fine. I don't need it. It's fine. We're balling. Curse of the... I don't like this one bit. Ow! Ow! This is really fucked up. This is really fucked up. I'm just gonna stay safe. I am going to stay away and be safe here. You guys are being really fucking mean to me, son. That doesn't matter. It heals all of my... Alright, I'm not gonna risk one of these rocks blowing up and me taking damage from it. I know I have flight, but I also break rocks when I walk over them. And some of the fucking rocks on this floor deal damage to you when you step on them. Ooh! Health. Give me health. Give me defense. I am weak. I am petrified. Moon. That is dangerous here. Teleport cards. Fuck yeah. Exactly what I wanted. Fuck it though, I'm taking it. Oh, God damn it. Oh. The secret was literally right next to me. What a grand old time. Alright, easy, lusty blood, max out. Easy, easy, baby. Look at that. We got 13 whole damage. More than we have any right to be dealing. I'm kind of feeling boss down here. Vibes are sending boss down here. The Lord above is hitting me with visions. Do you have any plans of doing Archon Quest next week? Probably not on stream. I started it off stream, so I'll probably finish it off stream. I am immune to spikes and I have flying. Why am I being careful? I told you! Maybe I could do Act 2 on stream. I don't know. We shall see how I feel about it. Because right now, like, current Archon Quest, thoughts on Act 1 are like, it's fine. It's running into the same issues that Genshin Impact always does with its Archon Quests. Come on, man. No fucking deal? That's crazy. It's really good, but I have a feeling you'll get impatient. No, hey, no. You don't get to... I dropped my phone. God damn it. You don't get to call me impatient. Alright? It's them motherfucking story writers who love wasting time, giving us meaningless dialogue, and repeating things that we already know, okay? I'm not getting impatient. Maybe I am getting impatient, but they also are really, really bad at telling us a story in a timely manner. For the life of them, they cannot fucking keep a decent length story in their pants. Everything's gotta be 6 hours. And I'm like, really? I don't think a good story needs to be 6 hours. I mean, I shouldn't say exactly that. There are obviously good TV shows that are more than 6 hours. I don't think that Genshin Impact... I guess Genshin Impact probably has more in common to a TV show than like a movie or something. But I think it wastes so much time. It asks so much time of you, and it does not treat that time with any respect at all. That's my issue with it. It is recognizable as a story. That's what I would say, yeah. That's what a good Genshin story quest is. Yippee! More health! Hey, buddy. Oh, also, I fucking realized I could be walking over all the skulls and farming black hearts. It's in here? Oh! Sure. Okay. I was hopeful that there'd be an item, and there wasn't. Ooh, there's a spider. There's a spider. There's a spider. I almost got spidered. Ooh, hello, Double Greed. This is a mod I might end up turning off. I have a mod that gives all the mini-bosses unique skins based on what floor you fight them on. But honestly, a lot of the time, it just ends up... Ooh, reroll, reroll, reroll. Sad bombs. No, thank you. We will be farming this fucking reroll. Honestly, I just get confused because I don't know what all of them are supposed to look like. So I'm just like, which boss am I fighting? 8-hour stream, you should stretch. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should stretch. Oh, hello, trapdoor. Genshin story isn't for everyone, I guess. Look. You know what? Maybe that is the best way to put it. I'm not gonna argue that. Wait, how does overrides Cricket's body? How does Ludovico work with tech? I kind of don't really want to take it. Or how does it work with tech 2? Black hearts. Give me black hearts. Tend to avoid your Archon Quest streams. Yeah. I'm just very critical of stories, especially one of stories that fucking, like I said, ask so much of my time and respect it so little. As much as you like the Genshin Impact stories, you can not say that it is efficient. It is anything but efficient. And if that's not something, if that's not a quality that you value in stories, then that's fine. You can enjoy stories that are not efficiently told. But that is something that I value. I'm not criticizing. Oh, I mean, sorry, I didn't think you were. I'm just explaining my point. Cannot call yourself very critical of stories and then use Genshin as an example of that being critical? Me? I'm lost now. Being critical of Genshin is not a good example of being critical of stories. I guess not a single example. But Genshin isn't the only thing I'm critical about, and that's what we're talking about right now. I'm very critical of a lot of other stories. They just don't tend to come up. Skyrim story? That shit's fucking awful. I could probably, yeah, just going off the top of my head, I could list a few other examples of stories that I am critical of. I'm going to be very critical of the Danganronpa story. I don't know, I think it's a fine example. I think the only issue with it is that it's just one example. Oh wait, there's a black heart over there. I missed it. I'm just saying I'm a person who is very critical of stories, and as a person who is critical of stories, the Genshin Impact story doesn't gel with me. Notice how you're not critical of the Amazing Digital Circus story? I am. I didn't really like it that much. I would not watch it again. It was fine. It was acceptable. But I think it kind of went off the rail. I mean, hey, hot take. No one said this before. I think the Amazing Digital Circus went off the rails at the end and kind of got a little bit confused and didn't successfully achieve not necessarily what it set out to do. I am not one to dictate what the Amazing Digital Circus like I don't get to decide what it's trying to be. But it seemed like at the end it just kind of pivoted and started making less sense as a complete story. Gnawed Leaf. Have I ever picked up a Gnawed Leaf? I haven't. I guess I'll pick it up for the purposes of that. Wait. Should this be the direction the fucking run goes into? Gnawed Leaf and Ludovico? I feel like lacking a theme. Was their theme? Oh, do you get to do that? Maybe. They did. They low-key didn't have a theme in mind. It feels like the final episode, or the final episodes, multiple, were probably vaguely planned out, but not fully realized until somewhat late into the process. That's just vibes I get. Like, I'm not necessarily saying that is what happened. Sometimes I like how I lack critical thinking so I can enjoy more things. What an interesting way. It was always confused? Maybe it was always confused. I think in that case it might have had a similar issue to the Genshin Impact Archon quest, where it sets up a bunch of things and it's like, hey, what if we explored all these really interesting things, but then it maybe didn't fully have them planned out, and then it fails to deliver on those things. I do think that a lot of Archon quests do start out somewhat promising, and then they get bad when it seems to be that there wasn't much of a plan for the overall story. I don't really want to make this a Ludovico run, so I'm just going to hit a reroll, and it's a d20. Whatever. I'm not taking that. I could go in the curse room. I shouldn't. Let's just go... Let's grab this black heart. Let's go fight Satan. Agree that Genshin has a big flaw of quest structures and how long it is with some repeating info points or some useless dialogue. Things that grinds my gears when people make complaints without information or even willingness to find the information or context to help the parts they have problems with. Well, I did my best. I also don't like to complain without evidence, and I usually like to suggest alternatives to things I'm complaining about. And I like to think that I did that for the Nod Cry retrospective. And I would like to talk about the Genshin story in more detail right now. But actually, I'm sorry, I wouldn't. I'm playing Binding of Isaac, and I don't have the Genshin story in front of me to provide proper evidence to my points. If I were in the Archon quest, I do definitely, my Archon quest reaction streams, like, it's a stream, so I do play up my reactions to it. I think I was very mean to a lot of the Archon quests as I was going through them, but I had a bit of a more favorable outlook on them throughout the retrospective. Maybe. A bit, I think emphasis on a bit more. I was an opening discussion, I was just sharing my thoughts. That's what opening discussion is. Isn't it? I'm just responding to your point. I'm just sitting here. I'm just reading chat and I'm responding to it. That's my job here. Boop. You mean like a rabbit hole? Oh. I don't know. Yeah, no, I was done after that. Yeah, I understand that you weren't necessarily trying to... Sorry if it came off that way. But I'm just saying, like, I try... I also have issues with those type of people. And I try to provide proper... Like, I try to not be that type of person. I'm not perfect, so I make mistakes. But whenever I criticize, I try to provide alternatives. But also I know that I don't always do that because I am a streamer. And I do value entertainment. And sometimes I overblow my points for the sake of entertainment. I'm just talking about my perspective on things. Surprisingly, though, you are not critical about FNAF. Well, FNAF... No, I don't think FNAF's story is good. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to watch. I don't think it's like a well-written story. I think it was pretty obvious. I'm fucking taking so much damage, dude. Ever since I started talking about this. I think it's pretty clear that a lot of FNAF's story is an ass pull. And I feel like that is the common consensus, so I don't really feel the need to talk about that as much. Almost just took a bunch of other stupid damage. Like, I feel like at this point in the game, people understand that a lot of FNAF's development was all ass pulls. So I don't feel the need to be the one to point that out. Did you even have a story outside of the original one? Well, I don't even think the original one had a story. I think the original one was going for a vibe. And then it was the most successful thing since sliced bread. So the creator doubled down on it. And he gave it a story. Hold on, I'm locked in. Sorry. These motherfucking monsters won't stop moving. Let us actually hit a reroll. Should I grab this guppy? I feel like I'm low health. I don't have any guppy, but I do kind of want the dead cat just in case. I'm taking it. And then I'm getting nothing else. Oh, hold on, I'm worlding. Wait, what? That was a fucking or that was a secret room? I swear to God. I thought I bombed this. How's Binding of Isaac's story? It's also a bit more of a vibe. So that's something like that, is when stories are less trying to be front and center narratives, and they're trying to be more of a vibe, I'm not so critical of that. Because like I said, part of the reason that I'm so critical of Genshin Story is they ask so much of your time, and I don't think that the payout is proportional. But the Isaac story is like in 10 cutscenes, and you can press space to skip them all. They're like 30-second cutscenes. I just why I keep my mouth shut and leave when I'm not enjoying content. Wonderful. Didn't mean to come off as an ass. No, you're good. You didn't. I know you mean well, Yurei. You're fine. I'm explaining myself. You're explaining yourself. That's what's going on. But Five Nights at Freddy's and The Binding of Isaac do not ask you to wait and stand still to hear bullshit. That's what I said in meaner words. That was my point in a little bit of meaner words. Probably the way I would have said it if I was currently experiencing the Genshin Impact Archon quest. This is a real evil room. Fuck. I am taking so much damage. Am I gonna lose this fucking run? Am I gonna lose this run on the goddamn dark room? Ow! Fuck me, man. Fuck me. There we go. Now we farm you. Death. What was that? What the fuck was that noise for? I have 66 keys? Is it this empty room? No, nothing's happening here. What the hell was that fucking noise for? What's your most favorite story of all time? Ow! It's fine, I have the revive. What is my favorite story of all time? Probably My Cat Yugoslavia. Probably the book My Cat Yugoslavia. Which is the only story I liked enough to get it tattooed on my fucking body. I have some other choices. What's it about? It's like a dual story. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to fucking just say it and then not explain it. Because who the fuck knows My Cat Yugoslavia? It's like a dual story where half of the story is written. It's sort of a autobiography, not really. Yeah, I'll take a botfly. Fuck yeah. It's like a fictional autobiographical work where it's like half the author of the book writing about his kind of experience with living as a first-generation immigrant in Finland from Kosovo, which is one of the countries, that was part of Yugoslavia before it got dissolved. It's half his story of him dealing with being an immigrant and being a closeted homosexual. in Finland in like the fucking early 90s, late 90s. And it's half the story of his mother escaping Kosovo as it was like under fucking siege and breaking apart because of war. Ow! Ouchie. Ow. I gotta lock in. I have to lock the fuck in. I am taking all the damage this floor. I picked this up before and I dropped it. There we go, secret room. Nails. I honestly don't really need that. I could get one more reroll if I do this room and then I do that other top corner room, and I could see if I get a health item. Perhaps. Maybe. Is it based in this or a retelling? What? I was gonna say, oh, that makes sense, but it sounded homophobic. How does it sound homophobic? Anyways, the cat is like a fucking manifestation of his fear of himself. And there's an anthropomorphic cat that he meets at a bar, and the cat forces himself to live with him. And the cat's mean as fuck to him. And it's a metaphor. I like that. I like Adventure Time. You guys know Adventure Time. Yeah, homophobic cat. It's a gay homophobic cat. That's how you know it's good. So, what? The mother's half of the story is a lot more true to real life. Fuck yeah, I'll take an infamy. The mother's story is a lot more true to real life, whereas his story takes a lot more creative liberties. Which I really, I fucking found this book in motherfucking Guatemala, and I read the first 2 pages, and I was like, I need to own this book. I need to own it. I must have it in my life. Ooh, nope, let's not do any of that. Ow! Okay, alright. We have a few fucking shots. We have a few shots at this. This might take a minute. Hold on, I have to lock in. Oh my god, that's what happens when I look at chat for a single second. Hold on a minute, I have to lock in. Alright, you know what? I might lose this run. I might lose this motherfucking run. We're gonna have to go delirium after this, aren't we? Ooh, okay, alright, I almost died to that. I don't like this, 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 you're being weird, man. Fuck. Don't be weird. Thank you. Thank you for not being weird. No victory lap. I think we have to go delirium. I don't think I have a choice. Should I go delirium? No. But fuck it, man. We're in this one for the long haul. I'm still on the look for a physical copy of Monstrilo after Dorsal recommended it. I don't even know what I just unlocked. Curse of the Unknown? Fuck, I can't see my health. I mean, I guess I know what health I'm at. I'm at 1 heart. I just can't get hit. Like that. But I don't know what lives I'm at. I think I'm at 3 now. Now I have to do the whole fucking floor without a map. This is great. I'm having a good time, guys. I took an amnesia pill and now I don't have a map. Oh my god. Okay, we got a health up. We got a health up. Hold on. Were there any health drops in the last 2 rooms? I really need to keep this life. I need to keep this life now that I've got a health up. Come on. Oh, you know what? Tinted rock. Fuck you. Alright, I'll take a half soul heart. I got motherfucking amnesia, dude. Alright, I'm getting some health. I'm getting some health. We're having a comeback. Alright, it's okay. It's alright. This is the biggest floor in the fucking game, and there are a bunch of fake bosses that aren't the real final boss. And now I am back to fucking 1 hit. I'm back to 1 shot. I guess I can afford to die and respawn outside the room. This could be the boss. I don't know. This could be the real boss. But I'm not sure. I'll take. +1 range. Great. Ooh. This is a mean fucking room. Hold on, I can make this work. There. And tinted. Heart! Let's go. I have to lock in for this. This is fucked up. Look at the homophobic cat. Yeah, look at the homophobic cat. He's so swagged out, isn't he? I have the homophobic cat tattooed on my leg. I believe I've shown stream. I haven't showed the tattoo, but I've shown the book cover. Okay. Yay, half heart and black heart. I should go check on that other boss that I encountered and these 2. Wait, there are 3 bosses in this fucking room. Goddamn. Okay. Yippee. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I don't like that there are turrets here. I really don't like that there are turrets here. I am not a big fan of the fact that there are turrets here. Oh. Okay. 10% chance for heart drops to be... Ooh, soul hearts, black hearts, or bone hearts. I want that. It lives. Great. Fantastic. Should I have re-rolled that one? Maybe. Botfly carrying my ass right now. Luckfoot turns bad pills into good ones. Increases room clearing drop chance. You know what? Yeah. We want that. Bloat! Who up bloating it? Who up sucking on they bloat? Eraser, I will touch and reroll. Tier size and range. I don't really need range that bad. Actually, maybe I do. Against fucking Delirium. I do want range, don't I? Sure, fuck it. And other boss was over here? Are black hearts temporary or something? Yeah. So the difference between there's red hearts, black hearts, soul hearts. And then there's bone hearts, but we don't need to worry about bone hearts. Red hearts can only fill heart containers that you have, that you like get from items and things like that. Soul hearts and black hearts you can pick up and they can like add on to the end of your health bar, but if you take, like if you lose them, if you take damage, they're gone forever. Whee! Any tinteds in this room? No tinted in this room. Let's just farm some more roll charges so we can re-roll that item that we got over there. I like don't know exactly how much health that I'm at, so I'm kind of worried. I'm just trying to take all the health ups I can get. Ow! I broke a fucking pot and it became spiders and I took damage. Great. This is what I wanted. Stop chasing me, you piece of shit. There we go. I don't really need to be picking these up. Oh yeah, and black hearts, the room takes damage. The entire room of enemies takes damage when you, lose a black heart. Oh, sure. Tears up. I would prefer defense, but I will take extra offense, I guess. Hey, man. There's other shit in here. Yeah, I know there's other shit in here. Black hearts? Soul hearts? Nope. Come on, man. I need some fucking hearts here. You gotta stop playing with me. Stars. Yeah, no thank you. Teleports me to the item room on a floor without an item room. Random teleport on the blind void. Sounds like a great idea. Delirium. Oh, Mom, really? You can fight It Lives and Mom's Heart on the same Delirium? It's fucking crazy. Considering it is the exact same boss. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Luck up, immune to fire damage, confusion, fear. No, I don't really want more luck. I would rather defense. I can farm another item charge. Health. Give me health. I'm playing the shit out of this beggar. And I'm praying for fucking health. Or like a black candle or something. Come on, remove my curses. The sun. It's a full heal, but I do not know my health. I think I'm at 1 soul heart right now. Thank you. Thank you for that treasure map. I think I am now at 2 red hearts and 1 soul heart. I believe, so I can take 2 instances of damage before I have to use the sun. Before I freaking die. Let's get another health up. Health up. Make it happen. Hold up. Okay, free curse rooms. I get good pills now. Luck up. Luck up. Took the luck foot, so I get good freaking pills. No clue where the fucking secret room is, and I'm not gonna worry about it. I am just not gonna worry about it. Full concentrated power of the sun. I wish I had it, but I don't know when to use it. I am distraught. Because I can't see my health. Surely secret room will give me a... Oh, okay, I've already been here. Cool. Ah! This is terrible, this is terrible, this is terrible. I'm taking stupid damage. A black hole has appeared in the basement. Wonderful. Great. What a secret room. What a fucking secret room. Honestly, actually, though, hold on. Yeah. We take that. Guess what Brainworm does, guys? Ooh, soul heart. Brainworm, I got one of those. They're really helpful. They carried me on my last run. Okay, we keep stars. Or we keep sun. Fuck you, idiot. I hate you. Pop a fly. Dog food! More HP. More HP, more HP, more HP. Give me all the HP. I want it. I'm hungry. Give me snacks. Now I think I'm at 3 red hearts and no soul hearts. I am at 3 red hearts and 2 soul hearts. Alright, hold on. Now I'm actually kind of confident. Now I'm a little bit more confident in my ability to take on Delirium. I don't know if I have a free win. I could take a Jawbreaker. That's just extra damage, though, and I'm not really lacking damage at the moment. Brainworm was hold on. Brainworm is really fucking good for my survivability. We love Brainworm here. No, thank you. Oh, okay. This is super secret, so that means I am near the boss. Oh, Devil Deal. Dry Baby. Taking a heart container for Dry Baby. Dry Baby is very, very good at blocking shots. That's like that's the thing it does. 10% chance to damage all enemies in the room when it is hit by an enemy tier. It just trails behind you and it blocks shots. And then it deals damage. But I'm not really... I don't know if it's... I already have good defense. I have Infamy, which has a 50% chance to block damage from projectiles. And I have the Botfly, which deletes projectiles out of midair. So I feel like the extra heart is better here. Oh, I have Hella Suns. Tears up. Alright, so I have as many red hearts as I thought. Full health. Take a luck up. Tinted rocks? No tinted rocks. I think that this is the real boss. I believe that is the real boss. Oh wait, this one could also be the real boss. Let's find out. This is not the real boss. The other one is... I hope it's the real boss. I don't know who the fuck else it is. More health! Okay, alright, this is really good. This is very good. I have a lot of hits before I die. So that means I think I can take 2 hits. I can take 2... I have 2 soul hearts and I have 4 heart containers. So that means I can take 5 hits before I die. I can use the sun for a full heal. I should be okay. I believe I should be okay. Unless I walk over all the skulls in the room and they all spawn hosts. My damage is actually not looking the best. It's looking a little... No, it's fine, it's fine. I just have to actually hit with my tears. Which my range isn't great. I think I made this run work. Thank you for the slowdown. I really needed that. I think I salvaged this run. I think I got it all together. I don't want to step on any of these fucking skulls. But this Delirium... So Delirium's just like an objectively terrible boss. If you guys are looking at the screen and you're saying, I have no idea what's going on, neither do I, and neither does anybody else. That's why my tactic is just to stay the fuck away and launch tears. Because he constantly teleports around the room and launches a bunch of tears and transforms into all the other bosses. And sometimes he he teleports right on top of you and you take unavoidable damage. So the best tactic is just to stay the fuck back and try to react as best you can. Everybody hates this boss. This was originally supposed to be the final boss of the game, and everybody hated it so much. Maybe it's not the sole reason that they made the final DLC, but this DLC was just really fucking rough around the edges. And it was not a good way to end things off. And they designed much better bosses for the real final DLC. Hey, none of that, none of that, none of that. Ow! Okay, that's 1 hit. I can take 5 more before I die, or 5 more before I use my sun card. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think I'll be okay. I almost took another hit there. I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. I tried to go read chat for a second and I was like, I am just gonna take damage. I am just going to fucking take damage if I attempt this right now. Come on. Die, 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 please. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. We've done it. SpongeBob. Let's break all these fucking skulls, see if there's anything interesting. Just for the fuck of it. Just for the gamble. I told you guys I needed to restart. I told you guys it'd be a good run if I restarted. This is a weird looking Stygian, and you're about to fucking get raided out. We've been going for 9 hours. What's actually wrong with me, guys? What's actually my fucking problem? Anyways, yeah, this is the story of Binding of Isaac. Isaac's parents hate each other. Isaac and his mother lived in a small house on a hill. And Isaac trapped himself in a chest and he suffocated and he died. Of course, I hop in at the end. Yeah, I mean, check that stream time. It's been 9 hours. Sorry. Sorry. W headphones. I don't know if I said this already. You probably did. Anyways, look at this dead fucking loser. Do you like raid suggestions? Yeah, we could do a raid out. I could take raid suggestions, but I'm also just gonna check to see if there's anybody I know live. Oh wow. There's a YouTuber I watch who is live playing Binding of Isaac right now. I don't know if you guys want more Binding of Isaac though. You guys might only like Binding of Isaac because you watch Mies. It may not be the Isaac. You might be here for me. Nocturlani is on Genshin Impaged. She's doing the Archon quest from last version. Kirara VA is live? No guarantee to raid, but what is her Twitch? Mies 12 is live. Say so. Like the Doja Cat song. This is Kirara's voice actor? Yeah, she's playing Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask. How do we feel about Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask, guys? I kind of fuck with it. I kind of fuck with the energy of it. It's like, you know, who we got the raid last night from the fucking Nancy Drew person. I feel like you were sending out the same energy if we raided to them. I like miracles, so do I. I think we do a say-so raid. That'll be fun. And yeah, alright, that's fun. That's fun. What is Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask? That just sounds like a good adventure game. Anyways, yeah, get the raid message up. Thank you moderators for doing all the things you do. Thank you everybody for hanging around for Binding of Isaac. Y'all have a fun time over at Say So's. It maybe is pronounced differently, but I really like saying it like Say So. So, bye.